Alright, Mr. Cracking, fellas. Let me go ahead and get the link. Give me a sec. Hope you guys are having a good Friday right now. Let me see if anybody pops on this Friday hangout. I'm only 2 weeks left till football comes back, so I'm excited for that. It's only 2 more weeks till we get at least preseason. I don't care at this point, so I'll take preseason. Especially since I do play-by-plays on that just to practice before week 1, so I can get some warm-ups throughout the whole month. Warm up through the preseason. Get back in the season for me to do play-by-plays. Link is right there if you guys want to pop on. I'll go ahead and set up my headphones. So, long time no see. What's up, DST?
It's me. It's me.
It's been a minute since you've been on this channel.
Yeah, it's been a while. Well, at least I got an injury, so I could actually get some extra time on YouTube.
Sorry to hear that.
It's a blessing, but also a curse. But, at least I ain't dead. So.
Yeah.
That's figured.
Well, I just got my food right now. I'm just setting up everything and this and that. I got a new desk and a new hat collection and everything, so I'm eating on there.
Nice. I've been trying to get, I guess more legitimate material. I think I can save up time because I try to get a new bed and stuff, possibly a new mic.
I've been thinking of investing in a new mic because I'm doing a podcast series now with the Giants, so I gotta invest in that.
How to go under 500? We're gonna go for the.
Tip. Oh God. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the Blue Jays and Diamondbacks placed their teams respectively.
Oh jeez.
I'm about to put the Rockies game on right now for all. Yeah.
We're in a 3-game series and we're just coming out of All-Star break. I'm not gonna lie. And we're halfway through the season already after the All-Star break. We had an NBA length halfway through the season.
Yeah.
So we can pretty much estimate how the Yankees have performed, and I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not impressed.
I am not impressed either. Sometimes you see them bat, you already see 3 straight outs, and you see a fly out over half the rotation. The batting has declined from last season. I'm very disappointed how the Yankees.
Yeah, it's had to do with coaching because clearly we fired the original coach hitter. The hitting coach. We fired him, and we brought in Sean Casey.
Sean Casey. So who's our scouts? Who's getting the guys to come up?
I mean, I forgot who was that guy. It was some guy we drafted in the draft a week ago. Some shortstop. I forgot who we drafted on the MLB draft, but yeah. Okay, don't get here. What's up, man?
What's going on?
Yo, what's good, everyone?
Boone needs to come. I remember my man was just breathing. He got ejected. My man can't control himself.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if there's any news with Aaron Judge coming back.
Not that I'm hearing. It doesn't look like he's still clear.
Yeah, unfortunately, because right now is the opportunity to get back to third place because they're playing the Diamondbacks, which is not looking good right now, but it's still a competitive team that can come back. So
Yankees are currently 4th place in the AL East.
Yeah, we're a game out of 30. Yeah, it's top of the 4th. Toronto's winning 2-0 right now.
Half a series behind, just half a game, around at least 8 games behind around the league, and just.
I expect one of those 2 to pop on later, but yeah, right now it's 2-0.
There's at least 2 teams that are double-digit games above in the AL East, and that's the Orioles that are having a grand.
Also, one line.
Who's that guy that showed out in the home run derby? By the way?
That Rutschman, that guy from Adley Rutschman,
an outstanding performance.
And also, Adley Rutschman beat Rosarena. Yeah, he beat him out. Or no, was it Vladimir Guerrero?
Outstanding.
Or was it Guerrero?
Oh yeah, no, Guerrero won the whole thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I know Adley Rushman. He had an outing for the Orioles. Adley.
Mookie Betts. I think he was eliminated in the first round.
Yeah, he's overrated. He's not the same as he's been overrated.
Fuck CEO.
They pushed him shortstop or second base around the All-Star game though.
Yeah, I said fuck CEO.
So Michael, what side of the bed you woke up on to see that now? That was unexpected, that video. But
yeah, that came out of nowhere, Michael.
Well,
hey, listen. Oh yeah, I saw that video with Oh yeah, he dropped the video. I already left my comments on that video, my RJ's video. I was waiting for that video, but I'm surprised it came that early.
Yeah, CEO heard me. CEO heard me in that video, but
no, I had to get it with Eagle fans over here, Cause the Eagles fan, try to go after me. All because I said that last year's season was similar to what the Eagles went through in 2021, where they won 9-8 and got bounced out the first round under a year that had no expectations but rebuilding. That's what I said last year was similar to. Well, I think we could take a similar step up.
Well, Jalen Hurts that year, we didn't know if he was going to be the starter. They actually had.
Yeah, their fan base turned. They were all lobbying for him to get out.
They were expecting.
All because he had 18 touchdowns.
They were expecting Russell Wilson or Deshaun Watson.
Yeah. And like I said, look what happened once they got him weapons and they kept fortifying that defense and offensive line. I mean, that's what I think we can do with, the quality receivers we have and, Darren Waller. Run the similar offense to KC, even though
RJ would have lost $500 if he agreed to the bet with Brandon that Daniel Jones would have gotten an extension.
Yeah, because it's a 4-year, even though it's technically a 2-year, but, we can opt out after year 2, but we can tag on for the 3rd and 4th year.
Do you guys think that the Eagles might take a step up or a step down from
step back a bit because they're playing a harder schedule, and teams like
I think I have them going 12-5 in my.
They'll limp into the playoffs, but they won't be as as dominant as they were last year. They weren't going to world beat everybody. They're going to struggle to get in.
I feel that.
They'll limp in with 10 or 11 wins. That's on their harder schedule because the team around is good, but it won't be the same as last year.
You think with the Browns, now that they have Deshaun Watson in full capacity,
absolutely,
there can be a 500 offense?
I do think the Browns are a dark horse. There's always a dark horse every year. I think
I don't know, Russell.
The Browns or the Jets are the dark horse.
Well, we know the Steelers are a bit of a more experimental offense.
Those are my 2 dark horses for the AFC. And as for the NFC dark horses, you know what I could think it could be?
Lions.
No, not the Lions. Actually, had Chicago on there.
Hell no.
Oh, Joe Mixon got a contract extension.
Who gave Matt?
Oh, how did he get? How much? Wow. Oh, Joe Mixon got paid. How much?
Who had $9.4 million non-contract.
$9.4 million,
and agreed to restructure his contract.
I know Saquon and Josh.
He restructured his contract. Right now. He restructured his contract.
Restructured. I thought he got extended. I'm like, no way, 9.5. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing then? Go. If Saquon don't want to sign, go get Dalvin Cook for 11 or 12.
Jesus Christ, man! From all the things,
I'll take it because even if it's a 2-year contract, because of over time, Eric Reid's going. That guy be drafted from Oklahoma is going to eventually take over because he's more older.
And by the way, I got the bag recently yesterday. Quentin Williams, 4 years, $96 million.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Quentin Williams.
Congratulations!
He finally got paid.
My twin. I'm proud of him.
What's up, man? How you guys doing?
But what's up,
By the way, the New York Jets will be having a Hard Knocks documentary for this year.
Oh, yeah, I guess who's going to be featured in our Hard Knocks since we're neighbors?
No. Oh no.
I'm only going to watch it just for the giant parts because we're neighbors across since we play in that life as well, so they're going to feature some of the Giants on there.
Well, the Chicago Bears.
We're not really neighbors. We're pretty much roommates. We kind of share the same stadium.
Yeah, the little brother. Yeah, little brother finally got a show. That's what I consider.
Oh my!
The little brothers finally got a show for being horrible for 10, 13 plus years since Big Ben, stroked out their franchise and left them with 13-year lingering herpes.
Leave the memories alone. The Jets haven't won since Kennedy got shot. What?
They haven't won a
Wow.
playoff game since Big Ben. Yeah. Yeah, you rapist.
Bro.
Mark Henry.
What's up, fellas? How you guys doing?
What's up,
No,
Dave Corona?
I'm just
What's
setting
up,
up my
man?
TV for the. Yeah, I'm just setting up for the Yankees and Rockies.
Corona, where's my $50? I'm about to go to the club tonight.
That was my $50.
No, I need,
Oh,
I
yeah,
need
I
more
need,
than you.
I need my $50 to buy me a sack of weed.
What?
The Dodgers
I
play?
need my money. I could buy me a sack of weed.
Oh my god! You're trying to swing.
Bro.
You're trying to swing the garden.
No, you don't need any more weed, bro. I can tell that you're already, a little high.
Oh, you're good.
Not even close.
Unless you're scared of going through withdrawals. I'm assuming you don't want to go through withdrawals where you feel nauseous, start feeling angry, and you start vomiting and this and that.
Do we? Oh, by the way, do we have any rule changes before the season starts?
I speak from experience from high school, but yeah.
I bet you TIL is mad right now. Blue Jays beating the Diamondbacks.
How much
Oh,
now?
probably.
I thought it was the top of the fourth.
I expect Skippy to hop on much later.
He's gonna hop on later. He always pops on later, And also, he told me he's doing this football charity thing for his team. That's what he told me he's doing. And then the coaches wanted him to be there.
Oh, speaking
yeah.
of which, Kid, DST, and David Crow. So I sent YTC a photo of a body that looks like a woman, and I said I found Kaiju's girlfriend.
Oh no! My God.
Wait, what? I don't even know what it looks like.
Yeah, an inanimate woman.
Yeah, but it looks like a girl, but it's actually not.
That's a guy.
No, it's for him to release his tension.
Oh,
You sure that ain't,
Just to, basically, get, distract himself from the fact that he can't release his tension on something living.
Wow.
yeah.
Ah,
You know,
girls
the
like that.
opposite.
Hey, girls like that neglect Kaiju,
Hey.
so I'm not surprised.
Jay wouldn't give me back my ranch.
Okay, why do you want a wrench in the first place? Like, I really want to know.
I don't give a fuck about wrenches anyways. Long as you don't, yeah. I'm grateful to get wrenches. I don't beg for them, so. But, Mr. Kaji over here wants to.
Mr. Kaiju, he wants a wrench to block all the haters.
Or Mrs. Kaji, with the way he's been acting very feminine as of lately.
Are you sure he ain't a femboy? Are you sure?
Oh, no. Imagine you Google up some random shit and he's on the webcams or some shit. Oh, no.
I was recently.
Don't we call those freaks? I was about to say it, but I had to slow down.
I'm just be,
No, the people that, the ones that, try to photobomb a Michael King, those types of people.
Oh
I
wow.
think that's any type of people, to be honest.
No, because I don't get them on my channel, but only Michael gets them.
well, I don't get them. I don't get them now because I'm starting to be a dictator and saying that if I don't know you, then stay in the chat. If not, then I'll block you.
That's the
Hang on,
same.
who's this? Oh, what's up, Brian?
Oh Brian. Oh, what's good, Brian?
Link's right there if you want to pop on a hang with Russ, Ryan. I mean, I'm just starting the. I'm putting on my TV right now so I can watch this Yankees and Rockies game in about 10 minutes. I found the website,
That should be an easy win for you guys.
I'm starting to think that's sealed.
I'm not putting anything past it. Hell no. With the way the Yankees have been mid this year,
Yeah.
we've been 50-50 on and off. We lose to Randy Randall Percy. Yeah.
We are the Golden State Warriors of 2023.
Yeah,
When it comes
that's
to
practically we'll find a way to limp it to the playoffs, but we won't do much in the playoffs. I already see because Aaron Judge is good enough to carry us there when he gets back.
I'm just waiting
We'll
for
really
the
be a
to
wild
turn
card
on.
team, and yeah.
And here's the thing, YTC, I don't have an issue with the bullpen. It's the hitting that's like a major concern.
Yes, the hitting. I mean, the bullpen's starting to get healthy. They're doing their job. It's just we can't hit. We can't get on bases. I think we're near dead last in on base percentage without Judge. We're near.
Is Judge back yet?
No.
No, not yet.
I expect my deadbeat father to come back more than Carlos Rodon. after that injury.
I mean, Rodon came back against Chicago, even though he didn't have a good outing. But yeah,
I'm so sorry.
he was. Yeah, Chicago didn't. TRL showed me the stat line. Since the 40s, they didn't win a single game in Yankee Stadium. Most of their wins came outside the stadium. That's how sad it was after we lost to them. We allowed the first win in over 70 plus years in Yankee Stadium. What's up, John Jay?
What's going on, John Jay?
Yeah, so what's up, John Jay? Where you see at?
Hang on, give me a sec. Put the link. But yeah, only 2 more weeks to football until preseason. I don't give a fuck if it's preseason.
Oh yeah, can't wait for that too.
I'll watch college football just to get some cravings out. I want to get some games in, so I'm gonna watch some college football too.
Yeah, I need to practice my play-by-play.
By the way, did you know CJ interviewed?
Yeah, he interviewed
Did you?
the other
Just Incredible
Umaga's son, yeah, and Just
God.
Incredible too. He got some people. He got
Umaga's
Just
son.
Incredible and Umaga's son, Zila Fatu or something. Yeah.
Yeah. And Matthew William. Oh my god. Yeah, that's cool right there, man.
He's getting personal. Next thing you know, he's going to interview Tommy Dreamer in the Sandman at that rate, or Raven.
Oh, Tommy Dreamer is going to bring up his PTSD of how much he loves ECW, and then he's going to just feel his forehead.
He's going to probably go on a junk tirade. I knew Paulie wasn't the guy in charge, even though he docked my payments. Something, along the lines.
Yo, I know this is unlikely to happen, but I want to see what CEO does if the Houston Texans somehow, in some way, beat the Ravens. I want to see.
Oh, they beat the Ravens. We're clowning them. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're all jumping.
And also the Eagles. Also the Eagles too. If they lose to Mac Jones, I'm clowning them for that.
I expect the Ravens to go sub.
If they lose to Mac Jones.
They can only go far as Odell Beckham and Lamar Jackson can take them.
Oh, I expected them to do better.
David Corona loves San Francisco Bay Area sports. Oh wow. Corona, you didn't see?
I think he saw. He's just not gonna respond.
Corona is probably smoking his weed,
Is Victor Wembanyama playing? I'm possibly gonna check out a game.
Wait, the summer league. Oh yeah, I forgot the summer league's going on right now.
Yeah, we got the summer league. He's like, opening game.
I mean, I'm tempted to watch the Knicks, but at the same time, that's a January problem. I don't watch most of basketball until after January when it's only playoffs. That's practically it.
Nah,
I mean, the in-season tournament is, I guess, supposed to spice up some interest, especially for the players, so they can get some revenue. Because
I know, and also some notoriety. I already know before they get called up. Yeah.
Yeah, who cares?
Oh, John's here.
So
Is
if
this
you're
a new
mediocre
logo?
team, remember,
SF.
you still ain't
New logo.
Watch out.
Wait, John Jay got a new logo about to say.
New logo.
You've seen this
John
before.
Jay's 12th logo under 6.
Justin Fields.
Not because you had the orange one. Now you have this.
You'll
one.
get on, kid. Don't do it.
Right?
Don't get alcohol poisoning. Just
Different versions of your logo.
Shout out to David Corona. Say diehard Golden State Warriors fan. He loves Steph Curry.
Oh hell no.
Oh, Survivor Series is at Chicago.
Ooh.
Shout out to
Go?
Oh my
YTC.
God,
Only
you know
they
what
could
else
keep
is
it
in
in New York.
Chicago?
A secret San Francisco
Every
49ers
AEW
fan.
pay-per-views in Chicago. I swear to you.
Hey, I don't know how you could say that now, John. I haven't really, been popping up in a lot of Niners-based stuff right now as of late.
Yes, you have.
Where was I recently spotted then? On a milk
Corey
cart?
Davis on his stream.
I wasn't even on there. I haven't been on there for weeks.
On all his streams.
Do you go to No Border YTC?
I don't go to No Border.
I said Corey Davis. You go on his Wednesday.
Yeah, I don't go to
stream,
either. I haven't gone to either since the trivia that
on his
much.
Sunday stream.
Well, to be honest, there's a bunch of retards that don't know football that are in there, so I don't blame them.
Oh wow.
And I'm not Corey. Not
You got that right. You got that right, John Jay. I love
Get on,
49ers.
kid. Yeah, get on, kid. Get on, kid. Take your shot.
Corey,
Okay.
Corona loves the Golden State Warriors.
Love the Niners.
Lakers, baby. Lakers all day.
Cheers.
No, you're a bronze sexual.
Ugh.
Yeah, right.
Good
What if
tequila.
LeBron? What if LeBron leaves? Who's gonna
What about LeBron goes to the Warriors?
I'm trying to test out the screen sharing feature right now. I got on my phone.
Oh,
See if it works.
if Brian goes to the Warriors, Corona will like my
Didn't
favorite
we already
team.
know LeBron's
Nah,
intentions to
I'm
stay
still
with
sticking with the Lakers.
unless he gets
I'm
drafted?
about to try to
So
see how
why
it works
did
on my phone
everybody
and my
care
TV.
over the deadline after he got swept?
I gotta test the
Corona
audio.
also loves the Diamondbacks because they're in first place.
No, they're in second.
First.
Oh wait, what's the score right now?
Yeah, what's the
Toronto,
score in that game?
Toronto 2-0.
Oh wow! Come on, TRL. Damn it!
Wait.
Now I gotta hear this motherfucker Skimpy now.
Hey, if they both of
You
them
know,
are
even
farm,
if
let them
Skimpy
go at
does
it.
when TRL is still gonna like roast him.
I mean, we're
Yep.
still first place in our division. Meanwhile, you're 30 and you're barely above the Yankees. I already know what he's gonna say, TRL. Cool.
Not in first place, second place.
I'm surprised TRL
Peralta.
didn't comment. I'm surprised TRL didn't
Oh,
comment
shit,
on my
You
video.
know, speaking of the Dodgers, you played fake New York. You play our little brothers in Queens. I see.
Yeah, we're playing the Mets right now.
And we're playing the Athletics later tonight.
So Corona's
Our game's about to
real
start for
baseball
the
team, the
Rockies.
Padres, are being
Nothing to be
wiped.
proud of,
Team's
folks.
real team, the Philadelphia Phillies.
Where is it? Rockies. Yeah, there you go.
Fuck the Padres, they suck.
You love the Padres.
Rockies and
Hell
Yankees.
no.
I remember you last year.
In
You were at
Colorado,
TRS, baby. He's like, yeah, let's go. We beat the Dodgers.
And
I
John
was
Jay,
fucking
your
pissed
real
off.
team is the Tampa Bay Rays, bruh.
I'm not no race fan. I do that to
Nah,
troll
he's an Oakland A's fan.
Screw that. I hate that team.
You're an A's, Bucks, and a Lightning
Oh
fan.
shit! You mean Vegas Rays?
Alright.
If Vegas A's.
Hang on, where's the remote?
Well, yeah. Now Corona's an A's fan because he lives in Nevada.
We got DST. I'm not sure if you know who Pretty Deadly is. They have to rechange their name to Pretty Transgenders because that's what they look like. They look like women.
You going to write until later, John Jay?
What do you mean,
Corey,
you guys
take me to
down?
link.
Don't give Kaiju any jack off.
Oh, let me lower that a bit. All right, it works. It works. Let's go. The screen sharing. It works.
Oh, it's
You ain't.
What's up,
Yankees
TOP?
and Rockies. There you go. Got it.
Shout out to TOP.
What's up, T.O.P.?
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's
that's
correct.
TOP. Come on, YTC, do better.
You ain't put Pereira on the titles. Girls ain't gonna show up. No, son. No cap.
Oh, this guy.
I mean, aren't you married? Get on, kid. You said it yourself.
To Cassie.
She doesn't know.
To
Oh,
Cassie.
he said Cass. Oh, that's disrespectful right there.
Oh,
Like,
come on.
not Cassie.
Ouch.
What do you say?
Ouch.
Cassie.
Oh,
RJ's in the building.
the man,
So,
What's
Dude.
cracking, RJ?
the man,
Yeah, I
the
saw
myth,
that.
the legend.
Yeah, I just got off of RJ's video with Daniel Jones. He already made the video, so I left my comments in my piece. And,
Yo,
great video, by the way, RJ. Great video.
Yo, TOP, the week that we're facing the week before we're facing the Packers,
Put the link for RJ. if
we're
you
gonna
want
go
to
we're
talk
gonna go on a war path. We're gonna go on a war path. Take no prisoners.
Oh, he's from work. Never mind. He can't hop on.
Mhm.
Oh, he's at work.
Oh,
Damn it.
I'll put
I
the
just
link.
read it down.
I get to start my
He's at
weekend.
work. He's at
I
work.
still gotta
Oh,
work.
Oh, speaking of RJ, I found a new video game for them.
That sucks.
I've been doing a video game that they were playing together.
Oh yeah, I saw that video. It popped up on my recommended 2 days later. That's YouTube's algorithm for you.
Yeah, It's called Dark Deception.
Well, there's a video game.
Oh,
Hottest voice in British sports reporting live. And I can't be physical British voice.
Oh man! Shout out to Colin Coward for always having horrible takes.
I was
Yeah,
actually-
you saw what I put. You saw what I put on my video. He said that Brian,
Johnny
they're gonna
Manziel.
poach. They said that they should poach Brian Dable from the Giants to go to the Chargers. Who goes from a big market to the worst LA team? That's not even the best LA team in their market.
my Colin Coward.
With 14
my Colin-
fans, including Cyrogenic.
My Colin Coward video almost got 1K views.
Oh my god, dumbass!
Oh,
Him and
Colin
fucking
Coward.
McIntyre, that other
Oh
guy.
my gosh! Colin Coward
Dante
always
Exum
has
got a
very
Dante
funny
Exum
takes.
still alive?
Who?
I remember when Colin Coward was like,
Dante
"The
Exum.
Lakers suck." That's
Oh,
the only thing
God.
I agree.
Wow.
You know that CEO is like Colin Coward.
Dude, what's your beef with them?
Okay,
Dude?
RJ, stay alive, stay alive.
What's with your beef with them? Like you made a video. Acknowledge me, CEO.
You got bet.
You're breathing, CEO. That's another video.
This guy making another video. Oh, CEO, your team is trash.
It's called doing a promo. It's called doing a promo.
You know what? Maybe you should wrestle him in real life.
I'm actually considering
Maybe the boxing
I'm
match.
actually considering doing boxing exercise.
No.
Oh my
Michael
God.
will get knocked out by one of the
I'm sorry,
punching
Michael.
bags.
As a boxing aficionado and a former boxer myself,
Hey,
no.
they say it's the best exercise in the world. So
It's true, but you'll probably die after like the first second.
if I
No, Michael will probably throw one punch and then he gets knocked out by the punching bag swinging back at him.
no,
Oh wow.
Bro,
Like Poe and Kung Fu Panda.
Michael would probably try training with his hands first before he puts on the gloves.
I mean, he's well accustomed to training with his hands already in his spare time.
Hey, yo.
Yo. We don't.
Oh,
Need
he
to
called Michael a girl.
No, we're
No,
referring
I
to
don't think
something
that's
else.
what he meant, John Jay.
RJ.
but that's kind of the other way around because CEO always be having his mouth about the Bears.
I mean, Michael, you put his name in the title.
Mike acts like a mad.
Mike acts like a mad girlfriend that got dumped by her next boy. Oh wow!
Damn!
Damn, man.
Don't make me
No,
go.
you know
that
what
way.
he act, no, Michael. I have to be honest. You do kind of act like that one girlfriend. You know that one girl that tries to hit on a man but gets rejected, and her ego's massively hurt, and basically tries to trash talk.
He called you a woman.
Shit.
In this case,
Are you
CEO's the
talking
one
about
that
the
rejected him, and
certified
now Michael's over here,
It's vice
trashing
versa
on him.
because he
That's
always
what most females do, that have an
Vice
inflated ego when they
versa.
get rejected.
vice versa because he
That's
does
how
the
it
same
is.
thing about the Bears.
That's how women are with massive egos.
Shout out to the comedian, Michael. You a woman now?
What? I mean, isn't
First
he
time I
already
met
recorded a Big
CEO,
West?
he roasted my Bears. The first time I met him, he roasted me.
I mean, didn't James West call him Chicago Michelle?
Isn't he a Ravens fan? So you should expect that.
No, I came in and I donated to Fisk, and then I see it say this Seto bank account donated, and he took a shot at me, and I'm like, oh,
Michael, you realize CEO's a troll. He does it for fun, just to toy with your emotions.
Corona, you can agree. The Bears suck.
Oh, hell yeah.
why are you defending the guy that took off?
He tries to do it with me with Daniel Jones being a CFL level quarterback, and I don't let it get to my head, and look what happens.
See, look, I'm a 49ers fan, and I'm ragging on the Bears. See?
So,
Fucking
I guess
trashy
the
ass bear.
standard is not if you're efficient. It matters if you're local level. I think
It's like
Daniel
everybody
Jones gets the
trashing
same
my team,
flack
and I
as
don't
RJ
care.
Barrett.
I don't make videos about
Michael,
Rudy.
You should be used to Justin Fields being criticized already at this point. I'm already used to my quarterback on a consistent basis.
CEO doesn't
I mean,
roast
he's
me.
getting the same.
According to
he's getting
him,
the same
according
work with
to
Bryce Young
him,
right now.
he holds back.
But here's the thing, Michael. When it comes to trolls like CEO, he doesn't. Ignorance gets thrown out the window when it comes to trolling with his style. No matter how much in depth you want to go into context or stats, it's not going to matter. Believe me.
I rag on the Lakers, and
Even if
David
you're
Corona
right.
doesn't make videos about me.
don't you want to prove CEO wrong?
Oh, I already did it last year.
Yeah, but he's
I don't want
still
to prove
trash.
nobody. I just wanted my team to win.
No, CEO, I just see him as in denial. That's all. I just ignore it.
Just saying. It's good when you get to prove somebody wrong for once.
Michael and CEO is like a Jordan and LeBron argument. It's just never going to end, no matter how.
No, let's not compare them to that. It's more of the Carson Wentz and Dak Prescott debate. It didn't last long, but somehow it was a debate.
Damn.
Well,
I mean,
Carson Wentz back then, you could say that he was slightly better, but if you want to take away his
Only reason why Eagle fans made that argument that Carson Wentz was better than Dak was because he carried a bit less around and went out and got bounced up. Went 9-7 and then went to the second round. That's it. So I forgot it was the year you had double blank year.
Dak has a better playoff resume and overall resume than Wentz. And he's
Yeah,
still on
because
the
Wentz
same
hasn't
team that
sniffed the
drafted
playoffs
him.
yet.
That is his.
But then again, that's not saying much because Dak, I think he has a below 500.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing with Dak. I've always said this about Dak.
Isn't he like 2-4 in the playoffs?
Dak needs talent to carry him.
Yeah, it took him till last year to
know
beat up on a wash corpse of Tom Brady to get his second playoff.
I have yet to see what Dak Prescott can do without.
And then he lost to both Jimmy G and Brock
without
Purdy.
Amari Cooper, without CeeDee Lamb, without Michael Gallup, and without Brandon.
I mean, we saw it last year when they had to rely on CeeDee Lamb, and also when he was thinking his offensive line kept collapsing around him. Yeah.
And we got to blame it on the play calling, not alone just Dak Prescott, because Prescott running by himself.
Yeah, they got rid of Kellen. Yeah, they got rid of Kellen Moore already.
And I told this to YTC. You can get a star quarterback. You just have to build around that star quarterback.
No, I don't think star quarterback because anybody in the league is talented. You can have all the talent.
Anybody can.
I mean, everybody to the degree in the NFL, including Mac Jones, is talented to some level to get to that point in the NFL. It matters that they have the intangibles, to win in big games. That's all that matters.
What I'm saying is, if
everybody's talented, it's just the intangibles. That's the bigger factor.
All because you're not a multiple-time All-Pro
doesn't mean the mindset, intangibles, the work ethic.
You still need to build around that star quarterback.
That's true, but you also got to take into account how the quarterback's personality plays in, and how his playing style and intangibles and fundamentals come into play.
Yep.
That's how it rolls down.
Yeah, we can all agree. Like any quarterback.
I think Jimmy Garoppolo did so well.
Is talented, but certain situations they either have it or they don't. That's what separates
anyone that is drafted in the NFL, even an undrafted free agent. You deserve to be in the NFL because it's very rare. This is very rare. But speaking of Mac Jones, we all know the better Jones is in New York, not in New England. Cough, cough, New England fans.
Oh man,
Mac Jones
don't
is
let
trash.
Kaiju hear you.
You think
but that doesn't say much about Daniel Jones because he's ish.
Ish. Don't be
That's what's happening. Week 3.
He's gonna lose in week 3.
Dak is better than Kirk Cousins.
As long as some weapons stay healthy, as long as that's it.
Wait, you said Dak is better than Kirk Cousins?
Week 3. That's gonna be an epic.
Yeah, I'll take Dak.
Me too. I could have some more money in my pocket.
We'll see.
I disagree. Kirk Cousins.
Hey, listen. Hypothetically, Corona, would you bet? Sam Darnold was your quarterback starting that week 3.
I still bet you.
Dak is Kirk Cousins. Yeah.
Even the Sam Darnold starting, damn.
Have him do
I
push-ups.
still bet you.
Have him do push-ups.
Imagine thinking Sam Darnold is a glorified bust.
No, Sam Darnold's another Ryan Fitzpatrick journeyman.
Trey Lance is starting to get you guys.
At this point, after this year, my opinion will probably be right about Trey Lance when Brock Purdy.
Sam Darnold is like Zach Metzenberger if he had more time.
Time we play the Cowboys, we're gonna be 5-0.
Think of another, the next Drew Stanton or fucking Ryan Fitzpatrick journeyman.
I'm playing Michael. I'm just messing with you. I know you're.
I said in my. Did you see my
another Matt Castle journeyman?
Did you see my prediction video, John? At all? I said just be grateful you have a quarterback that can win you games. That's all I said.
Don't worry, Michael. I was just messing with you. I know.
Hey, John Jay, are they cutting Mitchell?
RJ's.
Eli Manning, Joe Montana.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh, wow.
That hurts. But that is a fact, though. RJ, he is the black version of Kirk Cousins. The light skin Kirk Cousins.
Hey, John Jay, are they cutting Mitchell?
That is a fact, though.
No, we're not cutting Mitchell. We're trading him to the Giants for Saquon Barkley.
Oh, okay. Oh, hell yeah.
Good luck trying to pay him $14 million.
Like, oh, hell yeah.
Good luck trying to get
him. We don't need him. We got CMC.
Apparently, the running backs are trying to strike a union now. Him and Josh Jacobs and now a bunch of other running backs.
Joe Mixon took a discount to stay with his team.
We don't need Barkley. We got CMC.
I know. I was just trolling.
Good luck trying to pay him all that money since you're hypothetical.
I think Kansas City's gonna pick him up. Watch.
We'll see, because Monday's the deadline.
So,
you'll probably.
Speaking of Kansas City, my favorite.
He's trying to win a ring. That's right.
Also, speaking of Kansas City, fuck Kadarius Toney for a second.
Oh wow.
Yo, RJ,
I'm still not over those videos.
See how
talking about he got hacked.
Surprised you didn't do a video on Kadarius Toney calling out the Giants.
What?
Like I said, all Tony's doing is proving why we got rid of him with all these weird videos of him
I mean, I'm
showing
just saying, what
him in a dark room with his teeth showing and everything.
Well,
That's
doesn't
it.
he,
funny-
doesn't
would it
he
be
have
funny
a Super
if
Bowl ring?
RJ did a rant on
One ring, and guess how many games did he play during the season? How many games did he play?
Like 7.
I don't know.
And guess what? He lied about his injuries, and he said he lied about his injuries. He didn't want to play for us, but yet after he caught his first career touchdown, he went on the pup list a week
Well,
after.
he has a ring, YTC. You
So you
can't
think
take
he
that away from him.
purposely did that so we can ring
Right? He
Chase?
got the ring.
And guess what?
Daniel
Jimmy
Jones
Garoppolo
don't.
has rings too.
Ooh, Corona. That's best.
And guess
Yeah,
what?
you know.
John.
Jimmy Garoppolo
John,
has a
yeah,
ring on
but
his
John,
back as a
here's the
backup,
point.
so but we award
Yeah,
that.
we know that.
The Chiefs would have won the Super Bowl without Kadarius Toney.
Yeah, because Juju was catching all over
Yeah,
that.
you're right.
Travis Kelce was cooking all over that defense, and you have Pacheco running all over their defense too. They were running the ball over that Eagles defense that was what top 5 in every defensive category.
Yeah, the Chiefs. The Chiefs were just undisciplined in the second. The Eagles were just undisciplined.
And also,
in the
like I
second
said, and he ran out Coach Sirianni. Sirianni only benefited from a good team around. He
You're
got
gonna
outworked
see-
by Reed.
Eagles fans
And Reed's not known for
are gonna
winning
see
these
how
types of
bad
big
Nick
games.
Sirianni is when they don't have all the talent to bail them out anymore.
And listen, I'll say this now: Doug Peterson's better than him, and I hate Doug Peterson too. So, and I have to admit it. Yeah, he's still better. He got
I
them their
said it
own
last
only
year,
franchise ring.
YTC. Where's my money?
But he's not better than Brian Dable, though.
And people,
Anyway.
I think, would say Doug Peterson got carried by another talented Eagles team, but it was an aging journeyman, injury-riddled Eagles offense. But still,
Yeah, look what they did because of one tank job. They got rid of the best head coach in their history. That's not Andy Reid.
Hey,
got him a ring.
Nah, the reason why they fired him was because the whole Eagles locker room turned on him after what he did against the Washington.
YTC, I said that he wasn't that he's a good coach, and look what he did in his very first year with the same trash Jaguars team. They went to the playoffs. They beat the Chargers. So,
And we did the same thing too. So by technicality, we beat him. So therefore, he's better.
but anyway, we'll see what happens. I can't wait for football.
Yeah, I think we all are.
I can't wait to be right about the Bears that they will finish last.
And I can't wait to be right about Trey Lance. Do you want to know where?
I'm sorry,
you want to know where his
I know
future
you're a
lies,
hater.
John?
Justin
Do you want to know where his future lies? I actually saw this video of a guy who made.
pretty sexual.
Pretty sexual. Wow.
Hey, just be glad that you have a quarterback that can win you games, bro. That's all.
Oh man, I can't wait. I want Michael to be wrong that Trey Lance is a starting quarterback, even if he's not with the Niners.
All
He
right.
might even go to the Bears next year.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he'll make a great.
You'll have the
He'll make a
same quarterback.
great water boy for Justin Fields.
Oh man, I'm done. Okay, I'm done with my joke.
Yeah, he'll make a great water.
Nah, I
boy.
expect him to go to the Commanders and then have a bunch of Washington fans try to hype him up and just.
He's not
shut
going
up.
to the Commanders. He's gonna go to Michael's real favorite team, the Cheeseheads.
This was,
Oh, I would
They're
love
not
to
gonna
play
beat
Trey
the
Lance.
Bears. They're gonna get
I
lammed.
would
Imagine being a Packers
love
fan.
to.
You
If
got
he
to
go-
judge it.
hey, listen, I wanted Derek Carr to go to the fucking the Commanders just so me and RJ can clown him. But
Oh,
that
man.
didn't happen
No,
either. So we can't.
wait.
Mid with mid? Oh no.
RJ, if you're asking what I think you're asking, we don't play the Niners this year.
Shout out to Corey Davis. He said that
No, they don't play him. They don't play him.
I want the Niners to play the Bears. He says we gotta wait till the playoffs, and then he's like, "His only burn, the Bears are not making the play." Shout out to Corey.
Well,
man.
when Corey's opinion is wrong, we'll see.
Okay, all right. If Corey's wrong, you gotta go to his channel and you gotta rub it in his face.
Well, I expect that to happen by week 8 or 10 for him to go on that channel.
Oh, Diamondbacks scored. Okay.
Hey, what's the score now? You said they scored?
It's 1-2 so far.
Oh, okay. So it's still a close game.
So,
All right.
Corona, your San Diego Padres are beating YTC's real team, the Philadelphia
What the
Phillies.
hell are with the
Yeah.
Padres this year, man?
Because
Every
apparently
time I feel
you
like
left
they're
40
good
minutes away from Lincoln or whatever the stadium is called, Eagles Land.
The Guardians are 2-0
I'll take if
against the
Jordan Love
Rangers?
is mid. No, the Packers don't deserve Caleb Williams, RJ. The Packers do not deserve Caleb Williams.
No, they won't be that bad because the Buccaneers exist.
The Buccaneers. And they brought
Oh,
back
oh,
those.
oh. You did not just say that.
Hot take: if Jordan Love is mid, Packers will tank.
Yeah,
Nah.
Caleb or whatever else other quarterback comes out.
Baker Mayfield is going to
Them
be
or
running
the Buccaneers.
into walls. At this point, Baker Mayfield is turning into Matt Ryan without an MVP.
They're so
Right.
bad they're bringing back
Hey,
those.
listen, at
OG
least Matt Ryan put up great numbers. Don't do Matt Ryan like that. I'll stop.
Hot take.
Yeah, but who else? What else quarterback runs into walls other than Matt Ryan and Baker Mayfield?
No, because at least under Kyle Shanahan, he was considered top 15 every year. But after he left,
See,
he's been
hot
downhill.
take: the NFC North will not have a 10+ win team.
That's not out of the question. I mean, that's not out of the question. A 9-win team might win. Yeah,
That's why it's a hot take. Someone's going to win that division with 8 or 9 wins.
Probably the Lions with 9 or 9 and 8.
RJ. Our Bucks are winning. Actually, I had to change my mind. I think I have the Falcons winning that division. Barely.
You think the Bucks can win the division?
No, I think
Really?
the Falcons might win the division.
Unless the Falcons start
better.
Heineke. I do think it's either Atlanta or New Orleans, but I'm leaning more towards the Falcons.
If New Orleans wins that division, it's going to be so hilarious.
Because both of them run into walls, RJ. Both of them run.
Unless they start Heineke in Atlanta, I don't.
If they start Heineke, yeah, the Falcons are definitely winning.
Yeah, I said that they both run into walls, RJ. They continue to do it.
How? Oh, we scored. Let's go. Yankees scored 2-0. We're out. There you go.
So,
As soon as all right, so now we just need the Diamondbacks to come back. And we'll take back third place today.
Guardians are up 4-0 to the
CPG came up
Rangers?
with the
What?
joke because CPG came up with the joke of Matt
Blue Jays
Ryan
winning.
walls.
has
Yeah,
Matt
I know
Ryan
it's
even
1-2.
gotten signed?
Yeah, it's 1-2 right now.
Well, has
Oh,
Matt
1-2?
Ryan gotten signed to
Mm-hmm. Diamondbacks scored.
Elias Diaz currently batting at 276. Jesus. Okay.
Damn,
Ryan-
when did the Guardians start going off?
Wait, I'm sorry. Chris Bryant went to the Rockies? No,
Yeah.
he's always been from the Pirates, right?
2-1, top of the set.
I should probably do a video of roasting all 31 quarterbacks in the NFL except for my own quarterback.
Michael, you know how that video's going to end. Michael, you know how that video's going to end?
With what?
The 49ers are going to clown you. I'm going to probably clown you. The pet TRL's going to clown you. Get Own Kid's going to clown you. Basically, everyone on the panel and the community is going to clown you. Because you got a specific quarterback.
I know
So
somebody.
Michael, I hope this the next offseason you don't overhype your team, like, because I remember last year you said the same thing, and your team was trash, and now you're overhyping your team again. And if like my heart is telling me, my gut is telling me that do not bet on the Bears.
Just like you betted on the Lions.
Why does Carlos Rodon look like Nestor Cortez?
Well, the
Why does he
Lions,
look
if you
like
think about it, on paper they have the best
Nestor
team. now.
Cortez, well, because the
That's a
mustache.
fact. I'm sorry that it hurt your feelings,
looks
dude.
like a
but
Mario brother.
that's just the facts.
And guess what, John? When the Lions do, well, I guess
Oh, Carlos Rodon's pitching. Okay,
alien
it's
invasion.
the second game.
will happen.
All right.
Dude,
Rodon's
first
pitching.
you said if the Lions win, you were
Wait,
going to
it's
see
the first game
Bigfoot,
against the
and now you're going to
Rockies?
say that now it's aliens.
Yeah, second game of the season.
Well,
All right, I got the game on right now. Still up
shit.
2-0. Bottom of the first.
Jeez. Now next
Ooh,
he's going to
how
say
long
the
until you
Loch
get
Ness
kicked
monster will appear in the lakes of Michigan. if the
Bigfoot,
Lions win.
Bigfoot.
This guy.
Chris Bryant. There you go.
nothing good happens in Detroit. It's been their whole era.
I mean, ever since Jordan left, what's good? Besides the Blackhawks, what has good? Come to Chicago?
Look what RJ said. Mike Rothstein is as good as Ben Simmons.
Dude,
I
Blackhawks
mean-
are garbage, bro. I'm sorry.
That's messed
I
up.
haven't heard.
Hang on, what did you say?
The Blackhawks.
That's messed up.
You're using
Ben Simmons,
RJ,
3-point shooter.
RJ, you're using an irrelevant piece of
Yeah.
shit. I haven't heard Ben Simmons' name.
Hang on,
since-
let me do you justice on RJ. Think of his roast talking abilities as Shaq at the free throw line.
Oh damn, that's fucked up.
Hey,
He's more
Shaq is a
familiar with
that's-
that.
But Shaq is a free throw line combined with behind the arc.
Shaq is a Hall of Famer.
Oh,
Ben
man.
Simmons is a bench warmer. Big difference.
What's up, Dangleberry?
Yeah, but Ben Simmons, I haven't heard that name since his 76er days.
Well, he was supposed to be something part of that Kyrie and KD combo, but we forgot that he couldn't shoot. He had lack of confidence offensively, and he had no benefit shooting outside of the box. So he got dealt with as soon as they got a new head coach.
Ben Simmons is basically like Blake Griffin, irrelevant.
Blake Griffin was relevant
Blake
at some point. What are
Griffin
you
actually-
talking about, Michael?
Once
He was
Yeah,
relevant
what are
on
you
the
talking about?
Clippers.
Blake Griffin,
once was relevant, but not anymore.
even when he was on the Pistons, at least he could shoot.
And even in his prime, Blake Griffin was better than anything Ben Simmons put up.
Oh,
I'd
what?
rather take a
That's
prime
messed
Blake Griffin.
up. Look what he said.
Watch the. Oh wow.
Hey, that's your opinion,
Wow.
but when my opinion proves otherwise,
And
There's a guy called McMahon on the Rockies. What?
Oh,
You
my,
should- isn't related
my
to Vince
opinion
or
proves
Jim?
otherwise, then CEO will have to admit it. Even though if he doesn't, I win. If he does, I win.
Michael's sports takes are as dumb as Steve Kerr saying that Steph Curry is better than Michael Jordan.
No, that's not true.
I know. Well, that's how his sports takes
Steve
are.
Kerr is ungrateful that without Michael Jordan, he's irrelevant.
No, I just consider Michael the Bears
Oh,
discount
please.
Steve Davis. That's
Michael
all.
Jordan just didn't hit Steve Kerr hard enough. Maybe Jordan Poole could have stayed on the team still if he had a better chin.
Mm. Oh man.
I think Jordan Poole's on the Wizards now.
Yep, he is.
Oh, God, sweet Jesus. God bless him. He's the second best player still. That's depressing.
So Corona, let me ask you a question. Corey asked you this. I don't know if you answered it, but who's gonna win the NFC North?
The
Bears,
the Detroit.
Detroit. Okay. Who's gonna finish second? The Packers. Bears,
Vikings.
the
Vikings.
Vikings. Oh wow.
All right. So who's gonna
Ew.
finish third? The
Actually, give it to
Packers or the
Chicago
Bears?
second.
The Packers.
Packers.
Oh,
Bro, that
wow.
is dude. You're taking off Colin Cowherd. You're really listening to Colin Cowherd.
You got the Bears last. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Corona's like, I don't care. I'm gonna rip up the
Go to the
bet.
NFL Network. They got crappier takes than Colin Cowherd. I swear to you.
Facts.
Want to know another stupid prediction? Adam Rank thinking the Bears are gonna go 11-6.
Oh,
Hey,
hell
listen,
no.
Adam Rank thinks highly of you.
Nah.
You already know what's gonna happen. Don't listen to Adam Rank.
I hope the Bears do make the playoffs so we could kick the butts.
Look,
look-
if they somehow
look what RJ
rock-
Trey Lance
Hey,
will
look,
Trey
if
Lance
they
will get his
sign-
revenge.
Look what RJ
If they
said.
sign DeAndre Hopkins by gunpoint, that would be the only reason I believe in 11-6.
Oh wow.
I think Pittsburgh's
Mike.
going after him.
When the Bears are 2-5 by week 7, he's finna cry and try to
If
rip
they
his shirt
took
on.
And RJ, what are you gonna do if your team has a falling? Because your team has a hard schedule.
Wow. What do you
Michael, we have a harder schedule, and yet we're more talented, and we're still gonna find a way to be above 500 by then.
Do you believe that you're facing
Yes.
a hard schedule? Then you do.
Michael,
the
you realize
Giants
that
will make the
realize
playoffs.
after week 7, our schedule, we play a bunch of teams that don't have quarterbacks.
Who do you play?
Well, outside of Tua, Josh Allen, and fucking Dak, and whatever the 49ers have, we're only playing what the Commanders have: Mac Jones and fucking Jimmy Garoppolo.
Do you forget you faced Josh Allen?
Yeah, but that's week 6, though. We're talking past week 7.
Still
Week
face
7, we played the Commanders, and then from there we played Matt twice, and we played Mac Jones. Only hardest quarterback we have after that is Dak Prescott in Dallas. That's it.
Jalen
You
Hurts.
guys could beat
But
them.
Jalen Hurts doesn't come until week 15. Week 7, 16, and 18. That's near the end of the season. We don't play the Eagles till near the end of the season.
You're gonna get
And in
swept
between that match, we have the Rams, who will probably be
You're-
starting Stetson Bennett by then.
You're gonna get swept by the Eagles, and you're gonna get swept by the Cowboys again.
Oh wow, look at this guy.
Oh man.
So, Michael, are you saying the Giants are going to be worse than the Bears?
I'm not saying that, but they have a harder schedule.
I bet you the Giants will make the playoffs instead of the Bears.
I agree.
Stetson Bennett was. Stetson Bennett.
We have a harder schedule, but guess what? Our team got better to adjust to the harder schedule.
Let's look at the Giants schedule because I am so curious.
Yeah, look at the middle part of the schedule. We don't play that, teams with unproven or, bottom tier quarterback.
They have one of the hardest schedules in the National Football League.
But the entire NFC East has it because the only reason why is because we play each other. And on the consensus that everybody finished above 500 or at 500.
If it wasn't for the Commanders, the Giants would be the worst team in that division.
Oh, damn. He had the nerve to say that.
Michael.
Fight.
Michael,
at least the Giants going to make the playoffs and you guys be sitting at home.
Michael, you realize if you don't have that one ring in 85, you're just as worse as the Vikings?
Okay.
Well, too bad. We have a ring. Well, that's okay.
So let's go
by one.
Let's go to their schedule. They start a primetime game against the Cowboys. Divisional games are tough.
Yeah, but until they can prove me otherwise, I have to say that they're getting swept by the Cowboys and Eagles.
Oh man.
Well, by your logic, then until you beat the Packers, you're going to get swept as well. Then
if they had Aaron Rodgers,
with Jordan Love.
If they had Aaron Rodgers, I would believe that case.
Well, we're going by team logic, Michael. Since you're talking about the team having a, being the same.
You think you're going to beat Dak Prescott? You think you're going to beat Dak Prescott?
Oh, the healthy Giants team we out.
Oh yeah.
Well, okay. I think you guys could beat the Cowboys.
Okay, all right. So then they played the Cardinals. Of course, they're playing the Niners, the Seahawks. I think they could beat Miami. I think Miami's an overhyped team this year.
Well, I don't think so. They're traveling to Miami.
Facts.
So.
It's in the same time zone. It's in
the Orange, Andre.
I do think Buffalo could be an upset, though. That's just me, though.
They're gonna even though I goof around with Sam Howell, you guys are beating the Commanders. Call me crazy. I think you guys will upset the Jets, and let me explain why. I think the overhyping of the media. We don't know.
Yeah, the Jets are getting overhyped.
You guys are going to beat Jimmy Garoppolo, White TV. You're going to beat the Raiders.
Assuming he's starting. Okay. Remember, he has to pass the physical.
Is. Then you guys play the Cowboys again.
It's Garrett Stidham, John.
We're not going
to. You guys
give
are
it to
the Patriots. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Mac Jones, and we're at home.
Ooh, on a prime time game. Then you got New Orleans on Christmas Day. The Eagles. Ooh. And then
we have to trouble
Rudy's team because Rudy says, the Giants are going 5 games.
And then we got the final game versus the Eagles at home. They might be resting their starters.
I have the Giants winning. If you go look at my prediction, I have the Giants winning 9 games.
Okay, so they're not bad then.
They're not that bad.
That doesn't make them a bad football team. That's a major improvement, especially if they can squeeze into that mediocre AFC East.
That's consistency.
They might wake a wild card with that record.
Also, Damian Lee, the guy you said he doesn't know football, he says that the Giants are going to shock the NFL this year and they're going to improve. And I have to agree with them.
12-5.
That's our ceiling. I think
12-5, but I think
12-5 is our ceiling. If the team is insanely good, that's our ceiling.
They will improve because the Cowboys are overrated. Like every year, like they have a good year, then they're 500. A good year, 500. Good year, 500. The Cowboys are the most inconsistent team.
Yeah, I've seen that happen. They finished barely at 500 or below it.
Because I'm a Niner fan and I hate the Cowboys. I think almost everyone hates the Cowboys.
I mean, it's been proven with the Cowboys. They've done it, yeah.
I do hate the Cowboys, but not as much as the Packers. So
I think most people root for the Cowboys' downfall more than their most dangerous.
I mean, people more. Yeah, that's a fact. They probably, the majority of. I could say about 80% of the NFL fan base, of all 32 teams, hate the Cowboys more than Green Bay, in my opinion.
Well,
only because Dallas keeps talking about making the Super Bowl every year, like it's a broken record for 27 years, and it hasn't been on. So it's funny that it's fun to make fun of them. Yeah, when that happens.
Look what RJ said. We're winning more games than the Teddy Bears.
Are you sure about that?
Michael, you have a good offseason. I'll give you that. But how you know it's going to be good if it hasn't translated onto the field?
especially preseason. You haven't even determined how they're going to play off the snap. You can't just say that they're going to be above 500.
On paper, it's good. Hey, listen, I've seen the Philadelphia Eagles do the same thing in 2010 with the Dream Team, and look how that turned out.
Well, we're not having the same energy in calling this the dream. The players are not saying, "Oh, this is the Dream Team."
Yeah, but you are calling it at least a playoff contender.
No, but the Eagles spend money equivalently to you guys because you spent nearly, 80 mil or something? Or 70? You spent the whole bag to pay for a defense and some weapons around.
Oh wow, that's I think that's a cheap shot from RJ.
We should
keep the.
Honestly, RJ.
Oh, wow.
The Jets will run New York.
Michael,
What?
Are you stupid? Oh my
wow.
god!
Oh my
Oh
god!
my God.
He said the Jets are gonna run New York.
Shit.
What if the
First
Jets
off,
ran New York?
the
Someone
Jets.
tell me.
Listen, I like how Jets fans are getting their high hopes and high horses on. For a quarterback who has yet to take a snap, and he's already the top 5 most talented quarterback in their fan base.
Hey,
That's how bad it is.
the Jets
for
have a
quarterbacks in the
good,
Jets.
great team around. Aaron
An
You should
old
have said
fart.
the Bills.
An old fart like Aaron
Aaron
Rodgers is
Rodgers
already
breathing
not even
in
playing a
Europe
single
gets
snap.
City
Top
winning.
5 in their fucking franchise history without playing a snap by default. That's how bad the Jets are with quarterbacks.
Hey, they have even if Rodgers is mid, they still have a good. They
Their
have a
best
defense.
drafted quarterback was what? Mark Sanchez?
We're with the
That's
Brett
it?
Favre situation all over again without
That's
the dick
it?
picks.
Mark Sanchez.
Pretty much.
Hey, the Jets.
And
the
Michael,
Jets
you're
are-
giving them competition.
the
With that
Jets
being
are-
our same
Ted
alignment.
Jets are winning.
Pennington as
The
well.
Jets are winning
Your
10
best
games.
quarterback
Back in
being
his time
Luckman
with
or
the
Jim
Jets.
McMahon. Or Jake. Not even your best quarterback in recent memory is drafted by you guys.
Oh man, I cannot wait.
That's probably about to change soon. If Justin Fields breaks out.
I hope this year, just like last year, they show 8
Yeah, it
of
was
the
off a
Bears
trade.
games
It was
in my
other-
location, so I can
Oh no,
watch.
I'm doing week 1 though. Versus Jordan Love, I'm doing that game before we play. I'm doing that game
Yeah, we're gonna whoop.
against the Pack. Yeah, they're giving it my time. Yeah, 4 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, it's the second game after the 1 p.m. Eastern. Yeah.
Oh, Mike,
Right
the
before we
quarterback
play.
of the Jets, made you cry
How
every
many?
year.
And
It's
RJ,
your
how
old
many
fellow
times did
at
Dak
night.
Prescott
We
and the Eagles make you cry?
Ooh.
RJ's
How many
RJ's
times
going in.
were you crying, going down to the basement and smashing your head on the wall?
Oh wow,
Michael, unlike you, we didn't get beat in the playoffs by your daddy, Aaron Rodgers.
Oh man, this is so
Beat-
hilarious.
Because at least we beat Rodgers in the playoffs.
And you guys,
Yeah,
couldn't
basically,
even-
And we won a Super Bowl off of him.
Yeah,
Something you couldn't do the year
did
prior.
you guys
Michael.
lose to? Did you guys get backshot by Jalen Hurts last year? I know you're
damn.
not talking.
And didn't you? You got backshot by multiple teams last year.
Michael.
Nah, 7 of those games, the Bears were in one score position.
So
Michael.
basically 6 of those. So the other 7 of those losses, you got
Michael.
spanked out.
I'm gonna say something nice about the Giants. The 9-7 Giants beat the 15-1 Packers at Lambeau. They came out, they spanked my team, which was we were like 13-3, and then they beat the Patriots.
Yeah, and enjoy that. Enjoy that.
And Gleichel, me watching those 2 Super Bowls is the closest,
My Bears,
you'll come to winning a Super Bowl.
my Bears have a chance to winning a Super Bowl than the Giants will ever have.
Ooh. You said it, not me.
Oh,
You are
shit.
smoking right now.
He's smoking some good kush. Let me get some of that
You
smoke.
heard this, man?
Let me get some of that smoke for you smoking.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Yeah, it's not a joke. It's a fact. That
Fact? What fact? You won 3-14 last year. What do you mean you're gonna have a better fucking chance to win the Super Bowl?
Okay, that's too far even for me.
Come on, you're about to put fucking Kaiju. You're about to challenge Kaiju for Donkey of the Week with that Tom Brady never having an elite defense with such takes like that right now.
do you think you can win a Super Bowl with Daniel Jones?
You think you can win? Get to the playoffs with Justin Fields? I'll do you
Yes.
one better.
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Damn straight. I know I can. We can. Oh, DSC's back.
Yeah, just like you'll make the playoffs and then you'll probably get backshot by the Eagles or the Niners.
Michael, At least we'll be in the playoffs if that's the case. You'll be
we'll be
sitting
in the
at home.
playoffs too. We'll actually go.
No,
we'll
you'll be
actually-
sitting at home.
No, we'll be.
Why you gotta be back
actually,
shot?
We'll actually go farther than you.
Farther than us? You're not getting
Take
out
that.
You'll be lucky to make it to the first round in the
You should
wild
take.
card.
You should take that bet, YTC.
Yeah, take that bet, YTC.
Michael, you want me to run your pockets again?
I'll.
Because the last time you bet me, it didn't work out to your favor.
So how about this? Because I wanted to like do a bet with you on like pick'ems, but I feel like this is a lot better than just doing like pick'ems. Because I was gonna like challenge you to like who would have a better pick'em record. But how many games do you think your Giants are winning?
At least 9.
11.
That's the same amount of predictions as I predict.
Yeah, and I have around 9 to 10, somewhere around there.
So you think you make what seed do you have? You guys make the playoffs?
Around the 6th or 5th seed.
So you think that you're gonna outplay the Cowboys?
First of all, the Cowboys made the 5th seed last year, and we somehow still made the 6th seed. That same scenario can happen again.
So you think? So you said that you're most likely going to be a 5th seed. Is that right?
In between 5th and 6th.
So you're going to be. So you're saying that you guys are going to be like a 6th seed or some shit, which I wouldn't doubt because the NFC is incredibly weak.
At this point, it's redundant what you're saying now. I don't know what you want to do with
So
this.
what you trying to say?
At this point, you're better off with the pick'em record than
Well,
At least I can outbeat you.
I would rather do the pick'em thing that I want to do, just like saying who would have a better pick'em record.
Oh, you want to do that?
Yeah,
I mean that's better at this point.
I was gonna talk to you about what we can who would have a better pick'em record.
I mean, last year I had 157 to 160 wins last year, so good luck trying to outbeat that.
Yeah, because we were doing it in awkward silence until like people didn't do that, so we had to shut down that shit early. I think the
What was
loser
your
had,
record then?
the loser had to donate like $50 and do something embarrassing of the winner's choice.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you want to do it?
Yeah.
How much you want to put?
So 50. Put 50 on it.
50?
Yeah.
All right, we hear this.
All right.
All right, so
And-
50. Okay.
Yeah, it says who will have a better pick'em record.
All right, you're on.
Oh man.
The bet's on. The bet's on.
Well,
All right,
be
let's-
ready to track your wins and losses
All right.
because
Let me read some of the comments. It says, "I never cry when we lose. Your team lost. You cry on stream throwing a 4-year-old kid when you lost."
I don't cry.
Yankees.
I take my anger out.
Mike, maybe you shouldn't find. You should. Maybe you should find another sport to talk about. Like I suggest we. Mike goes to play you in Monopoly Money and Chuck E. Cheese tokens, and Mike is calling. Don't you?
Typical Yankees.
RJ, I
guys
may be
losing?
many things. I may be many things according to you, but don't.
Oh wow! Look at RJ.
All those
Mike's
comments I
gonna
read
pay you in Monopoly money and Chuck E. Cheese tokens. Oh wow!
Yo,
Hey,
yo,
listen,
Michael,
RJ. Let's not do Colin Coward that dirty. I may hate Coward, but he's not. Michael's not that level yet.
yo, Michael.
I see Michael's more of Skip Bayless.
Michael,
Somewhere of his stature.
I'm a realistic 49er fan. If Trey Lance starts and he plays really well, and then Brock Purdy gets, cleared to play, you're gonna see why Trey Lance is good. And he may only need 1 game, 2 games, 3, 4 games, and he's gonna do really well. So you're gonna be wrong.
So Michael, we're betting to I guess the first week of January. All right, so the bet ends around there
Yeah,
because we're doing the
we're gonna
week
have-
1 through 18.
and I know you keep up because you do pick'ems like every week.
Hey, if I'm
Yeah,
wrong, I'm wrong.
I jot down my all-time record and season record.
Yo, Mike, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Like, yeah, I'll own to my bullshit. I'm not like CG making
Uh-huh.
videos. Trey Lance is gonna ball out. Trust me.
So, John, if Brock Purdy wins you games, will you be fine? Will you be glad that you have a quarterback that can win you games?
I just want a quarterback to stay healthy, man. I have waited since
Yeah,
I
me
was a
too.
little kid, since Steve Young, suffered his career-ending concussion against the Cardinals. We have not had a quarterback in a
Nope.
long time. So I don't
Well,
care.
I'm glad we have a quarterback seeing the 49ers situation.
I don't care. I'm not a Niner fan. Oh, if you don't start Trey Lance, you don't like black quarterbacks. Stop doing that. I hate that. Go be a Rams fan.
Unnecessarily, yeah.
Go be a Rams fan. Who cares, man? I don't know why they do that.
You know what I tell the Giants fans that don't like Jones? You don't like the team? Go be a Jets fan. Go suck off Rodgers since they're the next flashiest thing in New York.
Hey, we got the Dodgers though beating over the Mets right now 4-0.
Oh,
That's what I said.
YTC or
Yeah.
real TB murdered by Corona's fake team.
the Jets are the greatest thing since sliced bread, according to the media. So,
Oh man,
same
I
thing with the
cannot
Lions.
wait.
Hey, you going to Ryan's show, John Jay?
No, but they'll
Corey has
bandwagon
to
over
give
there
me the
just
link.
because they don't like Daniel Jones compared to
Corey hasn't
Aaron
given me the
Rodgers.
link,
Oh,
so I gotta wait.
And the funny thing is that he beat him in the Green Bay, and that's
I'm
not
going
gonna,
to see what's up. I'll be back.
and I can't wait to upset him
I'll
again
let you know.
anyways.
I'll be back.
Oh,
Okay.
if oh damn it.
Can't wait to beat Rodgers again next year anyway, so
Oh man.
Rodgers has a better team around him than he has on the Packers, and I hate Rodgers, but he has a better team around him.
so do we.
Yeah, but Garrett Wilson is that dude.
All right, Michael, I want to ask you a serious question. I'm not trolling you. I'm not messing with you. What if, hypothetically, Jordan Love is pretty good?
If Jordan Love is pretty good, I guess I might have to. If Jordan Love is good, I'll own up to it. But like I said,
And we're talking bare minimum, like top 20 good. Bare minimum.
if Jordan Love is a Hall of Famer, like Packers fans,
It's not
say
going to
that-
be in the Hall of Come on, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Hall of Fame.
Well, according to Packers fans, no matter who they plug in, they're always going to turn out great.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, then again, they could put me at quarterback and then I'll look like a 40-year veteran. That's what the Green
Hey.
Bay Packer uniforms do.
Call me crazy. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If LaFleur turns Love into a system quarterback, a game manager, I think that's the best outcome for him because I don't think he's on the elevated team unless he does something crazy. That's why I'm a little
I mean,
on the Packers.
the narrative's different, though, because they don't have a number one receiver.
I think, in my critical opinion, you're going to see how Matt LaFleur is without Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, and also, here's the thing, though. He doesn't have the same weapons Rodgers had with Devontae Adams and whatever else he had after that. You got Christian Watson and Romeo Doubs and a bunch of other randoms.
And I think those were
skill
products
position.
for Rodgers. Those were products for Rodgers.
And come season, we'll see if they are or not. So that's going to be the question mark for Jordan Love if he can elevate what Rodgers did. Yeah.
Yo, RJ, like I said, you can hope for it, like CEO is, but at the end of the day, Jordan Love is not Aaron Rodgers nor.
Jordan Love will always have the Bears.
See, that's the problem. People think that YTC could be quarterback and he'll as long as he plays for the Packers, he'll sweep the Bears.
I would.
Oh, man. I can't wait for football so we can stop talking crap to each other.
Yeah, and that's hence the title of the stream. 2 weeks till football. Yeah, till preseason. I don't care if it's preseason.
So the 49ers rookies in 4 days will.
I might have to release my
rookie training camp. Okay, rookies.
Yeah. So basically, at training camp, at the rookies in 4 days, and then
also I want to address the elephant.
Yeah, the veterans is around the second week. The third week of July.
Wise man is here.
What's cracking, Jonas? The real tribal chief of Chicago. What's up?
Yeah, Jonah would be great as a wise man. The Paul Heyman.
All right, guys, I gotta go. I'm going out tonight.
No, I think of him as the lead. I think of him as Roman Reigns.
Nah,
good night.
he's great as Paul Heyman, bro.
Roman Reigns. He boxes and he's buff. He works his tongue like him.
Actually,
Paul
Heyman might box.
Paul Heyman's more bigger. In stature. He's chunkier and fatter now.
Oh, I gotta ask you something. Who would you rather have your manager be? Paul Heyman, MVP, Randy Orton, or Triple H?
It better be Paul Heyman or Triple H. One of those two. Only because they're one of the creative minds of the business, so I want that backing me up if I was a wrestler.
Actually, I think of more as MVP because MVP like gets all like the girls.
No, I'm not even there for few girls. If I'm trying to wrestle, just to make be a name for myself, I want the two best minds of the business, backing me up and teaching me what to do. That's how I look at it.
RJ, in order for me to be Eugene, I would have to watch him back then. When I was watching
Eugene.
When I was watching, here's the
Damn.
thing. When I was watching,
Hey, the Diamondbacks came back.
when I was
2-2.
watching WWE, CM Punk
And the Yankees are down by 1.
CM Punk dropped the pipe bomb.
We're down by 1 right now, the Yankees. Guess we're still jet lagged.
The Dodgers up by 4-0.
No, because the game's in Colorado right now.
The Giants beating the Pirates 6-4.
Oh, what's cracking, Jonah? Guess we're jet lagged going to Colorado. But what's up?
Wise man.
Yo, what's going down?
What's up, fella? What's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling?
Ian? Where's Streamer fucking with me?
I was gonna say we need to.
Streamer's fucking with me.
We're addressing the elephant in the room where you're gonna get Ngatwe or Justin Houston.
Shit. Okay. Address it. Let me know the info.
Yeah, I'll be the first.
I'm pretty sure Chicago has developing defensive ends. Just give the young guys playing time at that point.
At this point,
What's up, Jonas?
it's a veteran. At least they'll give the young guys like
Nothing much. This is my boy David Corona.
What's up, man?
Okay. What's going down, man? What's going on with you?
Nothing much, man.
Now, if y'all see me sweating and all that, don't mind me. I'm in a goddamn sauna.
Oh damn! I've never been. Closest I've been to a sauna with a tanning bed.
Can't wait for week 1. I don't want to only beat the Packers. I want to smack them. I want to keep like knocking them to the point where they're out of breath, like Batman.
What team you like?
No, he's another Bears fan.
He's a Bears fan?
But I'm very logical when it comes down to a lot of shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very logical. I keep shit in perspective. Like I already said, I said it last year when everyone was thinking they was gonna win 10, 11 games. I said the Bears will win 5 games max, and they won less than that. I said in order for them to even win 9 games last year, I said everything had to go by perfectly. It didn't go perfectly. In order for things to go right for them this year, in order for them to win 19 games this year, they just have to go perfectly. If it goes the way I think it will go, they will top out at 7, 8 games max, but minimum 5 games this year. I guarantee.
I mean, last year, there's only so much expectations you can put on Chicago, with a new coach and GM regime.
There's only one way to go, unless you do what the Browns did and you like go 1-15 and then go 0-17 or 0-16.
Hey, man, sure. Well, I don't think the Bears should go like that because I put it more like this. Just like the Bears lost 8 games by 7 points or less, things could have easily flipped around and they could have had what the Vikings had last year. They won like 9 games with 7 points or less. They could have easily flipped their hand. The Vikings could have been 3-14. The Bears could have been 11-6. It was just
the Vikings have been the luckiest team.
They couldn't stop nobody on defense.
Mm-hmm. And plus, they broke the record.
Yeah, I just off base.
Multiple one-score wins. Yeah.
Told you that you look like Ben Roethlisberger. You look a little bit like Ben Roethlisberger, man. I just wanted to tell you that.
I see the resemblance now. The Big Ben now.
Yeah.
I see the resemblance.
But back on subject, that's literally how it was last year for the Bears, and that's how it could be this year. Other than the fact that I think they're going to have a lot better run defense because they had one of the worst run defenses in Bears history. They had a pretty decent pass defense, but that's also because everyone was running the football on the team. But it's also they defended well. So if they pass defense can at least give me something of what they did last year, and they run defense is not 31st in the goddamn league, they at least at 20 or lower, then the Bears will definitely win 8 to 10 games. But the offense has to score like they did like during that 6-7 game stretch. If not, then it's still my original prediction, anywhere between 5 to 8 games.
Yeah, because the offense is still,
Justin has he has the offensive line cannot be worse than it was last year because we don't finally Sam Mustipher is gone. Thank God he's now with the Ravens.
It can always be worse. It can always be which offensive line was real bad the Bears had. It could be the 2010 fucking offensive line when they had Jamarcus Webb and all the motherfuckers and Cabe Karimi and had an old ass Roberto Garza as center and had no names at guard. So it could be that goddamn bad right there. When they gave up 56 sacks that year. So
well, at least you didn't have Eric Flowers, but yeah, I still thought it was.
Well, I think it's hard to be as bad as they were last year, but I think and he has weapons. DJ Moore, like I said, he's top 15 right now, but DJ Moore finally has a quarterback that can actually, be on it because DJ Moore played through Baker Mayfield, he played through washed up Cam Newton, he played for Kyle Allen, he played for Sam Darnold,
PJ Walker.
Yeah, now he has a quarterback that can actually give him the ball, and Justin Fields has Darnell Mooney. Yeah, and I know you're critical of Chase Claypool, Jonah, like you do with everybody, but I actually am one of those people that I'm on the.
I'm not critical of Chase Claypool. He didn't have enough time to adjust to his team.
Yeah, because you traded for him mid-season.
Yeah,
right.
but
and on top of that, by the time he showed up, this team was not in no pass heavy type of thing. They had transitioned from that and went to straight run heavy, where they only throw the ball 25 times a game if you lucky.
And
so
just
I wasn't critical of him. I was critical on the fact that his ass got hurt off of nothing. Like this dude had a phantom fucking injury, but I wasn't tripping on the fact of none of that extra shit.
He also got Kokomet, which Kokomet still has some issues, but I think that Kokomet is going to be all right. Same with Robert Tonyan.
I think Tonyan can be your number one.
Well, he would be a number one on most teams, but I think he's a pretty good number tight end too, in my opinion, because the Bears didn't YTC.
I will give you one thing though. Tonyan's a security blanket in the end zone when he was in Green Bay.
Yeah,
that's what Rodgers was always throwing to.
Our tight end too was Ryan Griffin.
What? Who?
Our tight end. Ryan Griffin is slow as fuck.
Sounds like some backup in the XFL.
Oh, okay. I'm just now looking at what's the name? What's going on? RJ? I gotta start updating people's names. I'm going to call him the previous name.
Yes, CEO be talking spicy about.
Oh yeah. You and CEO have like a weird rivalry that it's kind of dumb, man.
It's been going around since the Fisk unit days, John. You weren't there.
Well, like you're making videos about it
because I couldn't deal with no niggas. I'm not even gonna get deep into that. I couldn't deal with that nigga.
Yeah, I know, but that's where I'm just saying, that's where me and CEO met,
Yeah, I'm about to say y'all know how I feel about that nigga.
Well, like of course you guys know each other longer than me. I'm just saying that you're making videos about him on your channel. That's why.
Yeah, you're even tagging his name on it, like putting him on the title.
Get ready for the smoke.
We got JD Martinez just hit a solo home run, 5-0.
Okay.
Come on.
At this point, it's where you hiding with that Eagles fan where he roasts his.
Oh, that
Oh
guy's
yeah, me. I
hilarious.
gotta crack back up where you're hiding. Where you're hiding and talking a lot of shit.
Where you hiding talks bad about a Washington Redskins Commanders.
Yeah, the cockroaches. That's what he calls them.
Well,
'Cause,
like
you know, from
no, he has a beef with this person called Awesomeness Sports.
yeah, the female Commanders fan. Yeah, she's a Commanders fan.
That's about it. And of course,
And then he just trolls me
and of course,
and
we all
RJ.
know the New York Giants fans are like sewer rats. I still don't get the joke.
And first of all, have you seen what Philadelphia looked at? I showed you the post of
I know
what Philadelphia looks, and they have nerve talking about us being sewer rats.
People talk about my city has problems. That's worse than where I live.
They could have filmed The Walking Dead, which they made over in parts of New Jersey and New York, and that shit would be no different over in Philly. But the way that should be looking.
They said
also Carcast.
They scored 4 more runs.
Carcast.
They hit a grand slam then.
Carcast is having Keith on the mic tomorrow.
Carcast is what?
He's having that Keith on the mic on his show tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I heard. That's a good guess. Yeah, that's a good guess. That Bears fan, he's very intelligent.
I got the Windy City Productions on my channel.
You should have Keek on the mic, man. Like you and him, can discuss. He's a good dude. I'll leave a recommendation.
Sorry.
You
guys do that. I started my podcast.
Hey, the Blue Jays hit a grand slam or what?
Yeah.
I just
wow.
they say they real informative, and then all of a sudden they say Kyle Orton took the Bears to the Super Bowl or some dumb shit like that. I'm like, God damn,
Kyle Orton. Oh my God, I forgot about Kyle Orton.
Hey, I ran across a lot of dumbass Bear fans. They say they know so much, and then they tell me some shit like that.
Kyle
Hey,
Orton.
you a UFC fighter?
You said what?
Are you a UFC fighter?
No, I'm a boxer, pro boxer.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
He's a boxer, yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I just won my last fight in Minnesota last month.
Oh, congratulations, man. Hell yeah.
I think Jonah should go up against Roman Reigns to see if he can end
Hey,
the
keep on grinding, man. Keep on grinding.
Oh yeah, I definitely will. And then you said Roman Reigns in a box. I mean, I beat that man's ass in a boxing match.
What does Roman Reigns have to do with boxing, Michael?
Yeah, Michael. Why do you bring wrestling into boxing?
Yeah, but we need someone to end the. We need someone to.
I'm about to say that man is an actor and a stunt man. I'm about to say,
but I mean that's what most wrestlers are.
To end the reign.
Michael.
He probably can take a lot of damage that I'm gonna give his ass. But I beat the brakes off his ass in the boxing match.
Michael, do better. We got to get Jonah versus Brock Lesnar. Someone that.
Hey, when's your next fight?
You talking about in a boxing match?
Yeah, Brock Lesnar or whatever.
I whoop Brock Lesnar ass in a boxing match. He can't box.
Yeah, he can't scrap. Hell no.
Hey, listen, at least Brock Lesnar will be more competent than Roman Reigns.
That man depends on his strength and size. I'm about to say if that man fought me in a boxing match, I'd dog walk his ass.
Do you think you can beat Matt Riddle, who also does MMA?
RJ, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting on the tapes to come. People act like they don't want to give me the fucking tapes to my fucking fight, and that's the reason why I haven't posted my last 2 fights, because people they gave me my fucking tapes. They don't want to give me the tapes to post online.
Hey, when's your next fight?
I don't know yet. That's why I'm in a sauna and steam room to make sure I don't get as heavy as I did last time.
All right, man. Hey, your next fight. Good luck, man.
I just thought of something. We need to get Lewis. We need to get Lewis versus Jonas, because Lewis actually boxes.
Who the fuck is Lewis?
You don't even know who it is, Michael. They're bringing
my
up all
goodness.
Yeah, but
long time no see. What's up? What's up, man? Long time no see, man.
What heavyweight are you in?
I'll fight a different weight class. I can fight at 147, 154, 160, and 168.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I fought in all those weight divisions.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Hell yeah.
Because I can shrink real small and then swell back up like my last fight.
YTC,
I went from
we definitely got
190 pounds to 152 pounds. And then the day other fight, I was 170.
Highlights.
Oh wow, damn, you dropped a lot.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So
We gotta show him Brandon's MMA highlights.
that's why it's hard for me to get fights. People,
Yeah.
people find out how big I get, they don't want to fight me.
How you put the weight on?
Oh shit! I'm naturally 205 pounds. I just know how to shrink.
Oh, okay.
I can shrink. Like I said, I shrunk to 152 in this fight from 190, and then after that, then after the weigh-in, by the time the next day hit for the fight, I was 170.
Damn, that's crazy.
So that's why when I fight people, that's why most people don't want to fight me, because they see how frail I look. They'll probably see me fighting in the crowd, see how frail I look when I weigh in. Then the day of the fight, I'm way thicker than I was, and they be like, "Oh hell no, what the fuck is this?"
Oh, okay. I know what you're doing now. Yeah.
So if they was to fight me, they'd probably do a rehydration clause on my ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. I got Corey gave me the link. I'll see you guys later. It was nice talking to you, Johnny.
All right, now be smooth, John J.
Okay. And Corona, the link is in the private chat.
All right. I'll be over there right now.
Okay.
All right.
Well, right now we're watching Yankees and Rockies right now.
Hey man, nice to meet you, but you have a good one, man. Good luck on your fight.
All right, now be smooth.
Yep. All right. Later, YTC.
See you, Corona.
Yes, sir. Okay.
I just started getting ready my ideas for the podcast.
Who is Boss Antelope 86?
Well, it's a buddy of mine. He hasn't showed up in a minute like you haven't.
Oh, okay.
I've been popping in on. I popped in on YTC's streams in the past, but
during the regular season mostly,
basically, I popped in during the Super Bowl, during the playoffs.
Yeah, the last time I really saw you was in the Super Bowl. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually planning to live stream my own games too.
Well, that's cool. You're going down the same route I'm going. That's cool.
Yeah, I just hope I have the time, and hopefully my recording doesn't sound like ass, but that's besides the point.
I mean, you got to start somewhere. I started, 2 years ago already, so got to start somewhere.
Well,
still growing this channel. I'm close to 4K. I think I'm at 3.948 now.
Hell no, I ain't getting no PS5 yet. Boy, I ain't paying that money right now.
I ain't paying it either, too. That's why I haven't got it either.
I ain't buying that shit right now.
Hey, listen, unless they discontinue the PS4 games on PS4, I'm not buying a PS5 yet until they discontinue them joints. Like they did with PlayStation 2 and 3 at some point. Then I'll get the PS5.
Shit, they coming out with the PS6 in like 2026 or 2028.
I'll probably get that shit. Skip a system. Skip a whole system and then go to 6 from 4 to 6.
Can I be real with everyone here? Am I the only one to think that this off season for the NFL, there wasn't a whole lot that really happened?
Yeah, it's not like last year with the Russell Wilson, situation. The Chargers and Chiefs doing moves and this and that. Everybody thought the AFC West was about to be what the NFC East turned out to be this year, but it was vice versa, man. That type of off season last year.
Every few years we got something
Bobby Lashley's back.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! Really?
Xbox One is already disconnected. I know.
Donald Trump's body.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to completely disconnect from PS4, and then I'm gonna get the PS5.
Donald Trump's bodyguard, Bobby Lashley, picked up.
Unless the PS5 is on sale for like $300, that's the highest I'll pay for it. I'm not paying no $500 though, definitely. Unless that goes down on Black Friday to like $300, then I'm not getting it. And secondly, I'm just telling
you what I saw on early reports that I saw on the internet, like maybe 2-3 weeks ago when they was like PlayStation 6 coming out later, and the source I got it from usually be right.
Oh shit! I just
2026 to 2028.
So, Michael, I'm guessing you're a WWE fan. So you?
Yeah, me too.
So Shotzi shaved her head, right?
What? She's completely bald?
Yeah,
she
shaved
legit
her head,
did that.
and
Wow, she's bald now.
she wrote on her Instagram, "I love you, sister. You're my inspiration." Apparently, her sister is battling cancer.
And now she's, battling with her. That's what they do. Yeah, shave their head to join them. Just for moral. It's a moral support thing. Yeah.
That sucks. Fuck cancer.
But yeah, sorry to hear.
That's a bitch.
Yeah.
Taking away too many good
Second
people. Too many good people.
They're coming up with the black PS5. I mean, it doesn't matter what color it is,
Ooh, it's gonna be black, so it's gonna be better.
I'd rather get the black one then. I'm not, because the white one looks like a fucking trash can paper shredder. That's what it looks like.
We definitely got to get Don's herd back.
She look like a Wi-Fi router.
I said that, RJ. I said somewhere around 2028. And then you're gonna say no. You're gonna say no, and then still put 2028.
So 5 years down the line, that shit don't come. I'll be 29 if I'm still around when that happens.
Shit, I swear to God, Giants Nation remind me of that fucking black dude on Pootie Tang that hang on the corner with Chris Rock. That say everything after Chris Rock said. You know it's hot out. You know it's hot too. I'm just saying it's hot. That's your way of listening.
Yeah, they make it too obvious. I don't know.
I said in between 2026 and 2028, somewhere around that time period. I know what I said. I didn't just say exclusively 2026. I said somewhere between 2026 or 2028.
I mean, it's not confirmed that they did the release, so we got to, take it with a grain of salt. It hasn't been confirmed. Shit might be later than that, probably till 2030. You never know. They haven't confirmed the date until then. Yeah, we only can take it with a grain of salt, whatever report comes out. I don't put too much emphasis with these reports.
I hate it when it does that. When you
it's too much fuck StreamYard for you.
When you leave the app, and then all of a sudden it says, "Oh, do you want to continue to have your microphone and your
what? You got your phone
on?" And then you say no, and it kicks you out. That's stupid.
What, you want your phone?
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I'm not on my computer.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, that StreamYard does that to me. That's why I had to get a computer. So when I was doing the plug-out place.
Your ass lame as fuck. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about fucking Giants Nation. He lame as fuck.
Yeah.
You're goddamn lame. Lame ass.
Jonah's mad because he like Alan AI without the joke.
Yo, Jonah.
Which I don't look nothing like Allen Iverson. and I still hoop your fucking half breed ass, boy. Fuck you talking about?
Hey, Jonah, let me give you some advice. When you're going up against RJ. Just unleash your dog after him.
Oh, no.
Man, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Fuck what he talking about.
We're still on that joke. Wow, we're still on that dog joke.
Fuck what he talking about.
Now he's finna clap. Now he's finna come in and clap you, Michael.
Pretty soon or later, I have my ass in New York any damn way. So I'm gonna see what he on. I'm gonna see what you on YTC. Even though you in New Jersey.
Yeah, I'm in the north side. He lives in upstate. That's a different region.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I'm gonna see what y'all be on when I come out there. Only place I ain't visited is no weak ass Virginia.
Yeah, with CEOs chasing down the hookers and putting them on milk cartons on every block.
Only how I go to Virginia is because I got family out there. It's still in Virginia. But I swear that's not a spot I'm gonna visit. Shit.
I'll cross up Jonathan, step over him like he Lou.
Like he Ty Lue.
Ty Lue.
Oh wow. Like he Ty Lue.
I swear I know for a fact you can't hoop. I know you can't hoop. Your ass built. He even built like somebody that don't hoop. He built like he skateboard and shit.
Oh, wow.
Actually, my first impression was RJ when he showed himself. I feel that same way.
Right, you fucking skate. He a skateboard champion. He is skateboard champion. CEO is the chicken ass eating king. Shit. It is what it is.
Mike has to ruin
Every joke.
It's not a joke.
It's
you
called
admitted it on
joke,
stream.
not jokes.
You admitted it on
Other
stream.
people make up.
Michael, you
anyways-
intervening, that's why.
Anyways, though, y'all, I'm gonna hop right back on. I gotta go take care of some business. I'll be back on in a minute.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be waiting. I'll still be on.
All right.
Yo, that reminds me.
We drop the link so when he comes back.
You remind me. Wait, that reminds me. Remember, I was rewatching that stream where Kofi came in and was going after RJ and CEO.
Oh, that roasting stream? Your chicken looking ass, your fucking apostrophe built looking ass, your broccoli built ass. Yeah, I remember that stream. That shit was hilarious back then, yeah. Him and Kofi going at it.
Yo, I want to see how CEO can trash the Bears when he goes up against Chuck. Because
I can't do that fast roasting shit. I cannot go fast, Dominican, Spanish speaking level of fast when it comes to roasting. Hell no. I don't know how they do it out there.
I want to see how CEO can debate Chuck, because Chuck will literally talk to you like a father. He'd be like, "You're gonna talk over me, or you're gonna listen."
Oh, what is that Southern dude? That Chuck guy?
Yeah, that he's on Kofi stream.
You're gonna talk to me like that? No, yeah, he had that. No, I'm not gonna lie. That kind of reminded me of Sam Bell, but more faster. More faster tone.
Nah, Sam Bell was more smarter.
Sam Bell? What do you mean? Hasn't been around.
I
During
roasted
the season though.
Well, to be honest, we didn't. Nobody won because Kofi was over talking RJ, so no one.
Yeah, and both of them were trying to overtake each other. It basically became a shouting match. I was just laughing my ass off in that background that day. That whole stream, it was too much chaos going on for me to decide who won that shit. It was too much going on.
Yeah, because when I was doing stream hour on my phone,
I was cracking up that entire stream, especially the Bane, on pesting. The first couple of streams when we started.
Oh,
yeah.
the Bane and Pest thing. I was like, oh my god, bro.
That's still my favorite stream of all time. Out of all the streams we've done, that's still my OG favorite for me.
RJ, you wish you had a group of people like me. You wish you had a group of Bears fans like me.
Michael, with all due respect, I don't think that's the case, with the recent takes you've been making. With all due respect.
What, do you have a faction? Does RJ have a faction like I do?
Fuck it. I mean, we already have a faction on the field. We got, I'm
talking about, I'm talking about as fans, I have the Chicago bloodline.
Well, fuck it. Me, Brandon, and fucking RJ are the Shield. At this point, might as well add Brandon to the fold. We're the Shield at that point.
You're gonna add Brandon to the Shield?
Might as well. What other Giants fans do we know besides him as Evan? But Fisk doesn't come around as often. With all the respect to Fisk, he doesn't come around as often. The last time I saw Fisk was for a Daniel Jones hype-up video I did. That he told me he got shared to him because I mentioned the Fisk unit during the video. I'm like, because I basically dropped a reference to them and I fell from the sky to deliver the Giants from all injustice without directly saying it.
Michael, I can fight my own battles. I don't need people to roast. And there's what doing it with a group. It's called joining a faction, RJ.
And I can roast on my own too.
It's called joining a faction, joining Evolution, joining the Hurt Business, or that's basically how.
We don't need a faction. I can roast on my own and defend my team.
But don't you like if you were a part of a faction, would you be a part of the Hurt Business or Evolution?
Michael, I'd rather just be on my own. I'd rather just be fucking what you call fucking out dominant level, 2010 Mark Henry level dominant, or fucking 2009 Randy Orton, definitely 09 Randy Orton, bald-headed Randy Orton.
Well, maybe. you gotta look at the timing for both because Hurt Business. I'll go with Evolution only because they lasted a little bit longer. I feel like Hurt Business.
No, they're more accomplished. They're just more accomplished. Evolution.
Because you think about it, Triple H was world champion, Randy Orton and Batista were upstarts, and Flair was trying to revitalize his career for like the 18th time.
And Orton, he won the tag team title, and Orton won his first Intercontinental title, and became the youngest under that faction before he got.
Listen. I feel like
he was the youngest world heavyweight champion.
Bloodline is the second best faction that was ever created. Evolution is the best.
Yeah,
in
the Bloodline is my second
WWE
favorite.
Or in just wrestling in general.
Oh, overall stables, you got to put the Four Horsemen up there, the original.
Yeah,
one.
I would say the Four Horsemen is the greatest stable of all time.
And also, don't forget DX and NWO.
Well, the early
the Nexus could have been
NWO
something, but
great,
John Cena had to bury them. The Nexus could have been something.
No, but that's the thing, though. We got to put those into account. But yeah, the Nexus could have been something big. But yeah, John Cena admitted years later that he should have put them over.
And I'm about to say something that you guys might not agree with. Early on, the Main Event Mafia was actually pretty damn good.
Yeah, I enjoyed Main Event. I enjoyed that TNA.
Trying to replace members, which was pretty damn stupid.
No, I definitely loved the Main Event Mafia and also Aces of Eights. Back in those, that's the last time I was watching TNA. I watched it around 07 and 08 when Christian Cage was there. Perk Angle, Christian just went there. There was a lot of talent down there.
Samoa Joe was good, and then the members got unmasked.
No, it just
was for a few months.
Yo, RJ, I gotta ask you a question.
That was my favorite in TNA.
When you were, do you actually mean that you would take Johnny Manziel over Derek Carr?
Hey, listen, I hate Derek. Hey, listen, I don't think Derek Carr's all that, but I'm taking Derek.
Do you actually think that, or were you trying to stay in character?
I hope you're trolling, RJ. As much as I hate Derek Carr, he's not. Johnny Manziel's not, better.
Yeah, I was meaning to ask RJ, was that a troll job, or were you actually being serious that you would take Johnny Manziel over Derek Carr?
That's his hot take, though. We all have our own hot takes.
Yeah, but I'm like, the Wyatt family was good until they got. I agree with that, bro.
Wait, what was with the Wyatt family?
Yeah, the Wyatt family.
Wyatt family got good until they got buried. Yeah. I mean, they didn't necessarily got buried. If anything, Eric Rowan did.
No, but here's the thing, though. No, they got buried at WrestleMania. Bray Wyatt specifically, he should have won that match versus John Cena. They would have had, and also they could have redeemed them 2 times against the Undertaker and Randy Orton, especially Randy Orton. I have no idea why they made Randy Orton that win the title a month after Bray Wyatt won the Elimination Chamber when he got his first title reign.
Yeah,
that's when they fucked up Bray Wyatt in 2016. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it gave us Braun. At least Strowman was there, even though
I will say this:
he wasn't great.
2016 could have been different.
I'm taking neither. I'd rather punch a steel wall.
But I will say, 2016 could have been different, a lot different if Seth Rollins didn't towards ACL, because apparently the rumors for that WrestleMania would have been the triple threat match of the Shield between Dean Ambrose, Roman Reigns, and Seth Rollins for the title. That would have been far better.
The
compared to Triple H
problem
and Roman.
is, though, they were forcing Roman down our throats so much. They wanted him to be like the next Hogan or Cena. I don't think anyone would have bought it. That's the thing.
No, did you see that documentary recently? The Unreality of Wrestling. That went heavily in depth into Roman's character. Of Roman's career. If you look at it.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You need a WWE right now. This is like without the bloodline, WWE is basically boring without the bloodline. And I can say this because I've been watching WWE for longer, and I still watch it.
Yeah, I can agree.
But it's like without the bloodline, WWE is basically irrelevant. And
wrestling overall won't be the same as it used to be.
Cody hasn't been the same since WrestleMania. I would prefer to have Jey Uso ending the reign than Cody at
Michael, at this point, wrestling's become more niche than mainstream. Back in the days.
I mean, I said this
Roman
before, and RJ can disagree with me. I think WWE is going to be better after Vince McMahon hits the bucket.
Roman should have became heel right before Mania. Actually, I would say that, but he should.
Triple H had this.
No, he should have been heel. Yeah, I agreed though. But remember that that YouTuber kicking it with Ross? He said it perfectly. They should have turned Roman Reigns heel after he beat The Undertaker, and after he said, "This is my yard now." That's when he should have been a complete heel. That would have been perfect right there.
He was a heel. They just didn't want him to be one.
Yeah, he was right there. This is my yard now. After beating The Undertaker, he had massive heat. He could have capitalized off that.
He literally became face because he was diagnosed with leukemia. Literally that.
No, but whatever happened to the pandemic, the Roman, definitely, helped out Roman, sort out his character and, his path in life.
Actually,
the whole pandemic.
WWE, when Vince McMahon stepped down, Triple H skyrocketed the product. People,
I won't say skyrocket. I do like Triple H's decision making compared to Vince's now, but it's not any better at this point in terms of overall it was.
Yeah, but my thing is go look at the promos. Vince McMahon left right around mid-August. Go to mid-August promos and watch all promos until you get around December, early January. That's where all the good promos Triple H did. One of them I remember, Seth Rollins completely roasted Matt Riddle with the whole.
Yeah, wrestling is dead though. As much as I like wrestling, it's not as popular as it once was when The Rock was around, or even during the Ruthless Aggression era. It's not as mainstream as it was before. You know what ruined it too? The whole Eddie Guerrero and Chris Benoit situation when
right now
that's what ruined its reputation.
WWE can't even outbeat AEW.
What are you talking about, bro?
That's entirely false. AEW is barely, struggling to sell out.
They can't even get over 1 million viewers a week.
I've seen the recent stats. Nobody gives a fuck about Collision, by the way, too. I've seen the ratings for that show. Trying to make it a third brand. They're trying to make that shit a third brand for fucking Rampage and Dynamite.
I've watched the whole show since 2016. Or since 2017 when AJ Styles won the US title.
Actually, I love the idea of having Daniel Bryan come out to "It's the Final Countdown."
That was great. That match against Okada, that was really damn good, despite the fact Bryan was literally wrestling with a broken arm.
I will say one thing though. That's the only thing me and RJ disagree on. That I do like CM Punk, but I think he is kind of overrated now, like before. I mean, I liked him in WWE compared to now, with CM Punk. When he was in WWE, he was better, but not, over time he got
because
older.
Punk is much older now. That's another thing. And
he
hasn't been in a ring in 9 years.
And he is, kind of an asshole nowadays, so he's not the same as he used to. Yeah. He is kind of hard to work with.
You can take that for what you will. I personally, Punk could be overbearing at times, but is he really wrong about the Elite?
He's not wrong, but I mean, it's basically the same thing like Jim Cornette. People like his takes, some do and some don't. It's not for everyone, It's a divided crowd.
It's going to be another failed cash-in attempt by Joe Fazio.
I have a feeling Bailey's going to cost her.
Yeah, Io Sky. Yeah,
they've been planning to break up Damage Control for a while.
Yeah, because Bailey's about to get jealous, because she's catching. Yeah, storyline wise. I already know how this goes. I mean, they're also going to do the same thing with Judgment Day. That whole Money in the Bank shtick is going to create a rift between Finn Balor and Damian Priest. So.
Yeah, but the thing with the whole Punk and Vince situation, I agree with what Punk said about Vince. Like, Vince always give the spotlight to people who don't deserve it. Oh, come on, EO. Come on, EO. Cash it in. Cash it in. Come on, don't fuck this up now. Don't fuck this up now.
Bailey's about to in. No, watch. Bailey's about to come in.
Don't get up, Charlotte. Stay down. Stay down, Charlotte. Oh, Asuka got up and spit that green mist.
Never mind.
I find it impressive that wrestlers can actually, have that thing in their mouths and then like spit it on.
Michael, you know what the secret to that is, by the way? The same as people bleeding. A blood capsule, like a green, mist capsule. You know what that thing is, right, Michael?
Mm-hmm.
A blood and mist capsule. It's like this liquid, right? Where it's like in a little small pod, like a capsule. You put it in your mouth, and when you're ready to spit the mist, you bite into it. It basically, pops open like a, small little bag, and then basically you spit out the mist. That's how
I still find it
blood and mist capsules work.
Everything CM Punk does in AEW because he's a great promo. RJ, he does great promos.
The only thing I've really liked out of AEW besides that is only MJF. That's it. That's the only person I'm really interested in.
Also, Chris Jericho's music is great. Judas.
What Judas? I know that they sing along the crowd. Yeah, I know. It's up there, but for me, I only watch because of MJF. Doing some savagery shit. He's no fucking filter to MJF. That's the only favorite. That's probably my favorite character in AEW. Only good thing that's come out of that whole shtick with MJF. So.
Yo, I'm telling you, if Saquon Barkley believes that I think Fisk has a firing range video for Saquon Barkley. I see that.
Hey, listen, if he doesn't want to sign, I'm not going to lose my sleep because he made his choice, and then I'm just going to go ahead.
RJ, Fandango over CM Punk, you bugging, bro? You bugging?
Fandango? Oh, wow, he's trolling. He's trolling just to piss us off. I know he's trolling. Fandango. Da 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 da. Remember that thing?
At least CM Punk had a title run. Well, did Fandango even have a title run?
No. Well, if you want to, yes, him and Breezango, the NXT tag title.
The Fashion Police. The only time that you were good, the Fashion Police. I don't know why they broke that. I mean, that was the only good thing that those two did in 2016. The Fashion Police.
The Fashion Police files. Well, Dongo, he's now in
that little segment in the backstage,
Fandango's an Impact, even though he said he quote unquote retired. I guess he can't. He pulled a Tom Brady and came out of retirement. So,
half of these wrestlers, be wrestling. You realize, guys like Gangrel, they're in the 50s. Some other wrestlers, are semi-part timers. They don't only wrestle every now and 4 or 6 months. They don't wrestle as often as before because of their age. Same with Tommy Dreamer because they got to make their bread. Just because they were wrestling for a long time doesn't mean they have a lot of money because they get paid chumps compared to the main.
It's like Cena. Like Cena, he can literally be out there he can literally wrestle for like 2 matches. He can still get paid like I don't know, $10 million or some shit like that.
Yeah, they just pay him for probably a whole 10 to 20 mil just for one appearance, just to appear. He could already tell how much he got paid just for appearing in the UK crowd to lobby for a WrestleMania in London.
Which that will be massive.
That would be massive. I'd be down for it. I'm not gonna lie, because that crowd's crazy over there. I'll give it WrestleMania overseas. Only problem is that the time differential. WrestleMania would practically be in the afternoon where I'm at if they do it. The whole WrestleMania. Yeah. One thing I'll never agree to is WrestleMania in Australia. The fucking time zones would be fucking awful. Hell for us East Coasters.
I'll be
if they did a WrestleMania in Australia.
I'll be glad to watch WrestleMania knowing I won't have someone with me not enjoying it.
Shane wants WrestleMania. Yeah, that'd be dope. I wouldn't mind them going to Canada either, even though it's Skimpy's country. I don't mind traveling. Because I think that was the last time they went to Canada was 2002. It was one of the best WrestleManias over there in 18. They had The Rock and, Hogan and shit.
Jey Uso is ready.
Well, they're showing more promos, or he's coming to the ring?
No, it's WWE's like it's over. But I'm saying that Jey Uso's ready to beat Roman Reigns. He's ready. I think he has the energy that Cody doesn't have, but I know it probably won't happen because they want to. Cody winning the title is not gonna feel like great.
Yeah, to me, Cody's been worn down. He's not. I thought I was gonna feel something cool about him, but it's not really there for me. It's not the same as it used to be.
Yeah, I mean, it would be cool if Jay did it.
Yeah, but overall, yeah. Oh, look who's here, Skimpy, over here celebrating. Ugh.
At this point, he's looking like Game 7 LeBron or Game 6 LeBron.
Like I said, we'll find a way to come back. They won the battle today, but we'll win the war.
I don't know.
Hey,
I just feel like
White Sea, do you really want to scare off some kid? Just show the Amanda the Adventurer clip.
Oh no, Michael! Why you get what you see that here?
Awesome, man.
Oh hell no, Michael!
Also,
Yeah,
awesome kid, stop using that retarded word "riz" on your Instagram story.
Riz.
I mean, it's more than what you have, Michael. It's probably gonna say something.
No. Who say it's a new generation? It's
a new Michael. It's a new generational thing, Michael. What do you mean?
It's a new generation.
I mean, Michael, that's more what you got.
Yo, RJ, are you still here, RJ? RJ, you still here? Yo,
he said he's gonna pop in later. So yeah, I will.
Yo, RJ, if you're still here, you were laughing when I sent you that thing about Kaiju having a blow up thing?
Kaiju, like Japanese.
Man, fuck Kaiju. He said Japanese people. I'm done. No, it's some random that comes on here. Let's just say he claims Tom Brady never had an elite defense. That's how the level of thinking he is.
He's like, just think. Kaiju. He probably wouldn't get this. So
just think of Karl Anthony Towns and Bruce from Finley got put into one.
And he cries about not having a wrench.
What team does he support?
The Patriots.
I have a hard time believing.
Oh, the Flatriots.
Yeah, kind of
the Flatriots. Yeah.
I kind of have a feeling that Kaiju was normal. When
What's going on with your team struggling against the Rockies? Yo, awesome kid. Your Blue Day trash and get drunk on maple syrup and play Uno. Oh, their free time. Fuck Canada. Names after a bird. Oh, RJ is going after.
Yo, RJ, if you really want to go and bring up the Canada fires, bring up the Canada fires, bro.
Skimpy, you're only going to be up by what, 2 games? We're going to get Aaron Judge back, and we're going to come back. Once he comes back, it's over for y'all. And we're going to own you. Skimpy, this is too easy. You make it.
Speaking of the Patriots, I watched this video about this guy going basically
Bill
over how
Belichick's gonna get fired. Bill Belichick's about to get fired.
Don't worry, Wink want Belichick. You
that
want to come back to
or
New
go
York?
retired. The dude's in his 70s.
Yeah.
Most-
If Wink, and not if Wink Martindale gets a head coaching job, fucking we getting fucking Belichick back as defensive coordinator.
Who is Belichick the
He's
oldest?
the coordinator for the Giants, so fucking one more run.
Is
I wouldn't mind
Belichick
Belichick.
Is Belichick the oldest head coach to ever coach a team, or is there one before him?
Oh well, look, most of all sports teams are named after a bird. You also could be like a blue jay and fly away bum.
Oh wow, he called me. Damn, he's going. Yeah.
But yeah, basically the guy was talking about all the scandals and the like the Spygate controversy, like basically all the controversies that the Patriots got. And I literally was like ranting to myself in a way. It's like, okay, so Belichick, you're gonna tell me you did all this shit with Brady, but yet you didn't do it with the Giants in '88 and '91, and you did
with the Giants, he was a coordinator.
And the Patriots never cheated to get into Super Bowl 31 when they got defeated by the Packers. Why all of a sudden you're doing this with Brady? That makes no sense. Another thing too, it's funny how when Bountygate happened, yeah, Sean Payton and one of the defensive coordinators, yeah, they got suspended for an entire year. But yet when the Deflategate happens, the Patriot or Spygate happens, the Patriots get a slap on the wrist and they lose a draft pick.
And also, Tom Brady was only suspended for 4 games. That's it.
Yeah, for Deflategate. Yeah.
Okay,
bullshit.
I see you, Chase Claypool. I see you putting that work in. I see. What was that about Chase Claypool not caring about football?
No, it's not that he doesn't care about football. It's just that he's so fucking arrogant. Like, look at this
He's
stuff.
arrogant. He is arrogant.
Yeah, but according to the media, people are like, oh, he doesn't care about football. He doesn't care about football.
So they're giving him the Kyler Murray treatment.
No, well, at least Kyler had an excuse. At least he was being held back by fucking Steve Keim and Cliff Kingsbury.
Well, I'm just glad my quarterback has a work ethic. That's all.
I predicted the Giants are actually going to do a little bit better because I think they're progressively getting better. It just makes sure Darren Waller and Saquon don't get hurt. You do that.
I already trust Jones enough to get to the playoffs with that same team from last year, but with better additions.
I just think y'all needed a little more work on your defense. Just a little bit. Your defense, you need a couple more wide receivers, but I think you'll be all right.
I mean, all we need is a bunch of linebackers. That's it. I mean, in terms of depth, I don't mind our starters. We just need depth. I already know we got an elite fucking defensive line coming, around the edge rush and defensive tackle position since we run a 3-4.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But, yeah, that and our secondary is much better than last year with Deontay Banks and with fucking Adorian and McKinney and Dalton starting full time. I think it'll be much better.
Yeah. I just make sure Kayvon and Dexter don't get hurt. And you
because then
good.
I just hope none of those guys get hurt because if Aziz gets hurt, then fucking Kayvon's going to get doubled all game like he did last year. He was getting doubled. Because he was, the whole offensive line was playing fucking ring around the rosy around fucking Kayvon. That's how it came to at some point.
Guardians blew a 4-0 lead. Oh, God.
Damn.
I thought my Cardinals were the only team doing that. I guess not.
No, Yankees are so fucking mid without Judge. At least you don't got that. We're so mid without Judge.
The fuck is your problem, RJ? Just awesome, kid.
We do not know how to hit.
I saw Urinating Trees All-Star video that he did on MLB. Dude, he is so goddamn true about the Cardinals. He said they're going to find a way to bullshit their way into the playoffs. I'm like, yeah, that's about right. If we don't have a legitimate team or we're kind of mid, then we're going to somehow bullshit our way into playoffs. We did that last year for Christ.
That's what the Yankees are about to do once Judge comes back. He's going to be good enough to carry in the playoffs, but after that, yeah, we're probably going to get bounced in the second or first round. No one between the Yankees
Yeah.
at this point. That's how I look at it with the Yankees.
Oh man. What else I'm trying to...
You know, what's the score now between, speaking of Yankees, I saw we wrote down too. Let me see the score now. Where's my phone? No, where's my phone? Oh, here it is. Don't tell me.
Now.
Come on, at least tell us we came back or something. I don't know. Or made it one score. Against the Rockies, yeah, we're still fucking mid.
Yo, I know this is unrealistic, but what if Bobby Lashley and the Street Profits can create?
We're still down by 2.
Hurt business.
Yeah. Oh my God, the fucking damn it, they lost 7-2. It's official now. Diamondbacks lost. Well, hopefully you get in tomorrow, TRL, when you live stream that game with Zach Gallen starting.
For now, Skimpy is probably going to hit up TRL right now.
And I already know what TRL is going to say. Wait till they have to play Zach Gallen. They're not winning game because he's doing that game with Randy, the other Blue Jays fan. Next shift, yeah, he's doing the game with him from the All Star Network. So yeah,
Michael,
I'll be on there tomorrow.
Michael, the Chiefs are not beating the Bears. They're going to get massacred.
Yeah, you try to make it insulting and it ends up being a compliment.
And failed miserably.
Fucking dumbass kaiju.
Michael, I don't care if RJ outed me on his stream.
Who fucking cares? Remember, Tom Brady never had an elite defense.
Yo, yeah.
If I try to do Kaiju's voice, it makes me sound like I'm fucking Kaiju, but, Southern, like a plantation owner.
Your name is Jockstrap.
Michael, your name is Jockstrap down there. Why are you making fun of me?
Yo, Michael, why do you keep texting me at 7 a.m? I can't, bro.
Yo, RJ, why you haven't made me a mod?
Yeah, why haven't you made me a mod, RJ? Give me back my ranch. Give me back my ranch.
Well, Michael, if I wanted a wrench from you, I'd ask you to. You already know the rest around your waist. That's probably what he would be.
I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna be the most powerful beam in the universe. Remember that shit?
I'll be reincarnated to the most powerful human, powerful thing in the universe.
Yo, he was typing that weird stuff in the chat. I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
I'm like, is he drunk?
I feel like here's the reason.
Must have been that fucking.
I feel like Kaiju was Apex, so we can know that Apex is probably dumber than Kaiju, even though that they're.
So and also by that logic, he's a Cowboys fan. He also even typed to me, "When are you gonna beat Dak Prescott?" The same thing Apex said. I'm convinced Apex is Kaiju.
Yeah, but the reason why Apex existed.
We haven't even seen Apex in a minute.
Yeah, because I think RJ blocked us.
Ever since we outed Apex, we already know that's Kaiju. He hasn't popped up on any of our streams.
RJ blocked Apex because
that's fine, but why he hasn't popped on our streams? I didn't block Apex. I don't think you did either.
Does he know your channel? Does he know your channel?
Yeah, he knows my channel. He commented on my Dangle Jones Hyper video. When are you guys gonna beat Dak? He commented that on that Hyper video, which is close to 4K though. Thanks for the support. Yeah, he commented on that.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason why he probably created another account was to make himself not look like the dumbest one in the chat, even though we all knew it was him.
Yeah, stupid can't hide stupid, no matter how much you try. In the words of Fizz, stupid things happen to stupid people because stupid people do stupid things.
Well, that explains why the Giants, don't have good things.
You're one to speak in Chicago, with the
I remember one year Fist predicted his team to go 14-3. I think it was 2021.
No, that's before we all because we sold them to the Joe Judge.
I remember that video.
Go ahead, hit that like button. You try to mock this. That's what I remember.
Kaiju's neck is.
Kaiju's neck's an incognito mode. Oh wow! God damn, incognito mode. I mean, you could say the same thing about he has a lot of things in incognito. His search history. You can also say his love life is incognito as well. His chivalry is incognito. He might be the whole definition of incognito in many aspects of his life right now with the way he's portraying himself. I'm not shocked.
Kaiju search history would be get. Yo, I feel I don't want to bring.
At this point, no, Kaiju's search history would get this would be on fucking 24/7 surveillance. With the
I know
feds.
RJ probably will take a shot at me as I say this. Kaiju would be the type of dude to watch anime porn, and he might actually do that.
Michael, that's not a hot take. We all know.
Yeah, I mean, he'd be the type of guy to do that, bro.
And that's just too. That's too fucking notice. Like the joke itself. It's too obvious. You gotta the way to get ways to make it not obvious but obvious at the same time.
Yeah,
that's what makes it more funnier.
He might be the type of guy to watch anime porn. I'm being dead serious.
I'm surprised Kaiju's search history hasn't gotten called up by the CP. Because with the anime, half of them be under reach.
Damn.
2 more games to go.
Woo!
Oh, is the Skippy?
Yep.
Oh, Skippy, this motherfucker.
Hey, I'm not gonna talk today. I'm gonna wait till the series is over. Then I'll talk to
you. You better wait till because if you lose this game and you get beat up tomorrow and Sunday, he's gonna come after you. TRL's gonna come for your head. He's not letting it go.
Take our time. We'll take our time, and So, what's everyone else doing? How y'all been doing?
Playing MLB. Since the Yankees don't want to do shit, I gotta score
we're
myself.
exposing Kaiju's search history.
What did he do? What did Kaiju do now?
Oh, because
we were joking about it.
Oh. Yeah, because I think I made a joke about. I think it's actually I wouldn't be surprised, but he'd be the type of guy to watch anime porn.
And then you don't get said incognito. I'm like it's a lot of things in fucking Kaiju's lives in incognito.
Mm-hmm.
Even the search history.
Just like Michael sent me, Michael. Yeah, just like you sent me, Michael. That's what he do with his dolls,
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna bring that up if he gets out of pocket.
Well, how you seen? Well, Bianca, how you seen what he looked like?
We all
seen what Kaiju looks like.
We all seen what he looked like.
Yeah, I saw it on Instagram. So, oh, he looked like that.
That's the most powerful beam in the universe.
And he's black. He's black, and he plays football, and he have a do-rag on. Like, how can you have a do-rag on and act like?
I mean, most black people have do-rags on. Mike Skimpy. It's not. It's just with him, he's making it look bad.
Yeah, he's making my people look bad. Well, hey, but it's okay. We'll trade him to the Puerto Ricans. You guys can deal with him.
No. TOP don't need that, bro.
Or no, you can have him. You can have him.
No, hell no. We don't claim him. We'll send him to his favorite country in China, and he'll probably.
Isn't he like a Yankee fan too?
Ugh.
Yeah, he's a Yankee fan too. Oh yeah.
We don't claim him, but we don't claim him. But still, we don't claim him. How do you be a Yankees fan and a fucking Celtics fan? We don't claim that. Liking a New York team and a Boston team. And we're rivals with Boston in every sport, so yeah.
No country would claim Kaiju. At this point, you might as well send him to
North Korea, bro.
Playing the show, I'm up by 1 right now, 2-1 against White Sox right now in the game.
Yeah, but I'm not even trying to troll you, but how are you guys using to the Rockies, bro?
Our fucking bullpen. We have a new hitting coach, so and also we have to travel to Colorado. We're over there. We had to travel, and then again, the Yankees love doing this shit. They love losing one game and then we win out the next 2 games. They always do this shit to me, the Yankees. We never win the first game.
Hey, me and TRO team, we almost have the same record.
Kaiju makes white chest look. Oh wow!
Dang, y'all we ain't going in on that, man, huh?
And he hasn't even popped up on screen. That's how bad Kaiju stupidity in the lingers.
Nah, according to him, he has a job. According to him.
No, he make them anime dolls. That's his job right there. That's why he loves anime so much. Way too much. What's wrong with anime?
What's wrong with anime? Nothing wrong. Just you and my dry humping over it and watching fucking Sailor.
I used to like anime, but people like Kaiju, they make me not like it.
Yeah, and also the only time I saw anime was fucking Avatar. After that, I stopped watching anime.
The only anime I watched was Dragon Ball Z and
Avatar. At the club right now, about to get some bedded. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Uh-oh. You know what that means yet, but I know that emoji should tell you enough.
Board silence.
Yeah. Because we're just waiting for RJ to pop. RJ said he was going to pop on later. And Jonah said he'd be back, so that's when stuff should be less boring. Yeah, you missed Jonah from Skimpy. Yeah, he came back. The real, head of the table.
Oh, really? He came out?
Yeah, the real head of the table. Compared to Michael. No. That's just my personal opinion, though. I think he's the head of the table of Chicago.
Well, he doesn't really come around, so.
And neither does Roman Reigns. He's part-time.
Nah, Roman shows up, but he doesn't wrestle.
Yeah, he only wrestles like once a month or twice, depending.
What, am I the honorary Oos?
Yeah, you're Sami Zayn. That's definitely more fitting.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you're Sami Zayn.
I was going to call you way worse, Michael, but watch and see.
No, you're definitely Sami Zayn.
Sami Zayn definitely made the bloodline more.
I was about to
funnier.
call you. I was about to call you Eugene.
Yeah, funnier, but we already knew what was going to happen at some point. Even
Yeah, but
we already knew how that was going to end with Sami at the bloodline. We knew eventually they were going to betray him.
Well, he betrayed them first, so.
Well, even if he didn't, yeah, he would have gotten betrayed at some point. Nope, because Roman was getting jealous because, they were chanting for Sami instead of him. Roman was getting, yeah.
Yeah, but Sami Zayn really made the bloodline broke character.
Yeah, and also it's the cracks. All right, I'm back. So I had to go wash my spoon and plate. That's all. All right. If you understand, if you hear that noise in the background, yes, my fan. I'm not trying to waste, power bills with the air conditioner. So I gotta use a fan every now and then, so the AC bills don't go up.
Well, I need a fan. That's about to be really hot in here.
Yeah, I already have a fan. It's just to make sure I don't use the AC all the time. So yeah, I waste since the power bills go up in the summer. Those power bills. I'm gonna hop on Madden now.
I mean, we're not used to hotness, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least 2 more weeks. I think it's 2 more weeks, and then the Jets game. What, preseason? That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Finally back to NFL shape in August.
Yeah, I gotta start making my logos for my preseason. I need to stop.
Yeah, I'm doing the week 1 preseason. Yeah, I'm doing the 49ers and I'm doing the 49ers and Steelers. I'm doing the Bears game. Yeah, Bears versus Packers and the Giants and Cowboys on Sunday. That week 1. Yeah, we got the Cowboys on prime time.
I already know my team is not going to be good, so.
Please at least beat the Commanders week 1.
Hey, it'll be fun watching the Ravens and the Bears go at us.
Also, the Ravens and Cardinals. If Kyler Murray's back to play Lamar.
I mean, if we have Kyler Murray, maybe, but if we don't, yeah, we're going to lose.
Where's?
Well, the Ravens did have to Kenny. Well, the Ravens did.
YTC getting the chunk levies. The chunk clown does.
But hey, the Ravens did use the Kenny Pickett. You never know.
¿Qué te dice? ¿Qué te dice? ¿Qué te dice, cabrón? ¿Por qué tú prendes la AC? Tú no pagas biles aquí. Cursing me and stuff in Spanish. Mira, cabrón, cabrón. And then whoop me with the fucking el cinto or fucking sandal or chancla. That'd be. I can already imagine. Yo te digo que tú no prendes el pinche AC. Estás gastando mi dinero, no pagas nada, no haces nada, pero engordar no son. Hasta. AC is always on in my place. Now, that was me growing up, though. Yeah, my parents were that way. If I, turn on anything at a certain point, ¿por qué tú prendes la luz? Tú no pagas nada. Tú no pagas biles aquí. Yo digo como tú puedes prender. I could say, basically in translation, you don't pay any bills around here. You only turn it on when I tell you to turn it on. And secondly, no, it's not even just my mom. It's just I don't like wasting a lot of money on electricity. That's why. I try to minimize it as much as I can.
My chancla and cinturón days are over. Yeah, me too. I don't get whooped as I used to. Cinturón. Yeah. All right, I'm on Madden now. Fucking Yankees are still losing. Illuminati confirmed. Hang on, what's the score now? Still 2-4. Yeah, Illuminati confirmed. Bottom of the 7th. Ugh. Illuminati confirmed. Illuminati confirmed. The Yankees are mid. My wife always has AC on. White people would be bugging. I mean, you said she's from Sweden, so I'm assuming she's used to the cold already compared to you. I mean, but then again, you live in Minnesota, so yeah. I'm assuming it's not as cold as Sweden, so I'm assuming she's used to the cold weather. I don't know. Oh, TRL's back. Oh, Skimpy, you here? TRL's here.
I'm not gonna make fun of him. No, I can't. I can't do that. I'm taking my time. All right. I'm just gonna say we almost got the same record.
All right, he's gonna pop one now. Man, we're so fucking mid the Yankees without Judge. We need him back. We're so mid. All right, Kiro's here. All right, he's here.
Well, what's up?
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to. I'm playing safe, bro. I'll just wait to see what's over. I'll wait. I'm gonna wait.
Congrats on your World Series victory. That's all I want to say.
Well, y'all can still win, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, you said you were waiting until after the game, and now you're quiet. Like, I mean,
now I'm waiting after the series was over. That's what I'm waiting for the series over.
And 2 more games to go. You act like it's an actual like playoff series or some shit. 2 more games to go.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Fuck out of here, bro.
I mean, he's right about the one thing, because I know you guys lost, but he could be right about that thing. You guys win out the next 2 games.
I know we're gonna win tomorrow because we got Gallen pitching. So I know we're gonna win tomorrow.
Yeah, like,
and in the third game.
So and then the third game we got Tommy Henry, who's got.
What I meant by like 2 more games, I meant like, we're taking our time. That's what I meant.
What?
When I meant by like 2 more games to go, I meant like we're taking 1 game at a time. That's what I meant.
Yeah, it's the same mentality I have with the fucking Yankees right now. We never win the first game of the series, especially against the fucking Rockies. Illuminati confirmed. I'm just waiting for Monday, to see my fan base, thinks the sky is falling or we get them back. That's all.
Oh, TRL.
Must be the reception. Must be his reception. Yeah, I figured he's back. Damn StreamYard.
All of a sudden, Awesome Kid's voice cut out. Yeah, the only time I guarantee a Diamondbacks win is when Gallen is pitching because he's only lost like 2 times. So
I only guarantee with Garrett Cole. I don't trust half of our pitchers after that. Cortez is out too, so.
And I didn't. What's crazy is I didn't know the game I was streaming tomorrow was the one that Gallen's pitching. So that was.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean,
I didn't know our game was today. I thought it was on the 15th.
No, I didn't do the one today because I just got home.
Mm-hmm.
So tomorrow is a Saturday. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, and I'm assuming the game's earlier on the weekends, like per usual.
Hey, Tio, is their team next week like Like everyone can hop on stream or something like that. Cause I know you're gonna have Wendy on there, so
I might just give the link to. Well, I might just give the link to you two because YTC is pretty much my co-host, I guess, when I stream games. So, and obviously, I got the Blue Jays fans, so yeah, I gotta. I might just give the link to you two.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see if we came back. Cause, oh God.
Yeah, come on, bro. Really?
2-6.
You're losing to the.
We're not confirmed.
You're losing to the bitches in our division.
Come on, man. You're losing to the.
We never win the first game of the series. This is. Oh my God. I'm gonna be more pissed if we don't win tomorrow. I'll be more pissed if we don't win tomorrow. Definitely,
bro. Everybody in our fucking division won today, except for us, including the Rockies, because 6-2 late in the game.
It's over already. We're not coming back.
I'm in the heart.
Coming back. We're not coming back from that.
Hey. The Rockies are helping us out, so hey, keep it going.
It's only one game. Hopefully, we win the next two. I gotta check. Let me check who's pitching the next two games. Please be Garrett Cole, one of those two.
Yo, that's exactly like me with Gallon, bro.
Yeah, that's the only pitcher I trust.
Hey, if Gallon's pitching, we're good. If not, then I don't know.
Because the only game we pitched with Garrett Cole, we beat the Cubs and we lost that series.
Their second pitcher or something?
No, he's our best pitcher.
Yeah.
He's our ace. He's our first pitcher.
Oh.
And our ace is Garrett Cole, so yeah, the lead off, yeah. That's why I say it.
Our second pitcher is pitching the third game.
Second is Cortez, but he's injured right now. He isn't coming back till later. All right, let me check the schedule. Hang on, where's the Yankee schedule?
Yeah, Ryan Nelson had one good game before the All-Star break, and since then he's been fucking terrible. The dude gave up 9 hits today and fucking, what was it, 2 runs?
Yeah, but it was pretty bad. It was horrible.
Hang on, where is it? All right, Saturday, right?
Oh, and I saw that dumb shit. Not even what was it? Hold up.
Clark Schmidt. Oh yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked.
Not even one at bat. Or excuse me. His first at bat after the fucking All-Star break, and our fucking pitcher fucking pretty much says, "Here, have a home run to fucking Vladimir Guerrero."
Hey, I tried to tell you about that, man.
Hang on, Clark Schmidt. Tell me at least he's pitching the last game.
Bro, awesome kid. I know Guerrero's good. The fuck.
Oh, at least Garrett Cole's pitching the final game, so I can guarantee the final game will win. We just got to win tomorrow, then.
You're
and
scared.
We'll guarantee this.
Dude, you're scared of the Rockies? This game was a fluke.
Yeah, this is that. But Clark Schmidt, I don't trust their pitchers because we're making these motherfuckers look good. It's Carlos Rodon who was pitching earlier, too.
Wait, time out. Awesome kid, how are you gonna say you're waiting until after the series when fucking hold up? Excuse me, I'm eating my dinner right now.
Now we're 2 games out now.
How are you gonna say you're gonna wait until after the series when this dude Whitey he sent me your story of your cringy ass TikTok, and then I don't know what the fuck that
was before the game.
Yeah, so what changed the attitude though?
Yeah, that's my point. How are you gonna say you're gonna wait until after the series if you posted that shit?
Hey, I was just getting hyped up, you know. Hey.
And by the way, that TikTok's gay. Take that shit down.
All right.
Imagine having TikTok still. Like, that shit is garbage.
What do you mean?
Listen, I don't get anything. I don't trust anything from China.
What do you mean? Everyone still uses TikTok.
No offense to China, but I don't trust TikTok.
I only use TikTok for like, like sports and stuff. So.
That's what I have Twitter for. If I want my news on sports, I have Twitter.
Twitter's way better for sports news.
No, one time I
have Twitter.
No. One time.
I have all the beat writers in New York and all of the NFL beat writers to get my Giants news.
No, bro. Yeah. One time I used it, never using it again.
I'm always on top of whatever the Giants do with the Twitter. So yeah.
That's how I found out. We got Bradley Beal. And then, yeah.
Well, I'm just waiting for Monday. You know, for them to give me a panic attack. That shit about to be like what 3:55, and then it'll announce that Saquon either declined or signed, just to give me a heart attack.
Yo, I'll never forget. I'll never forget how I found out we got Kevin Durant. It was fucking
yeah in the morning.
No,
you and Taj were spamming my Instagram, and you guys were like, "Oh, you got KD," and it woke me up. And I'm like, "Oh."
Raptors fans thinking that we're gonna get Damian Lee.
That shit. No, I haven't had this heart attack since fucking Daniel Jones' contract.
We don't have to.
Are they gonna tag him or pay him? And then we found out at 3:55 they paid him at the last second. That's what I think they're gonna do with Saquon. They're gonna wait till like 3:50 or 3:55 to give me a panic attack before the deadline.
Yeah,
make me sweat for no reason. Like I said, at this point, I don't care if they overpay. Just get them back.
Hey, speaking of basketball, hey, my boy,
tired of being anxious. Well, Grady Richard,
Grady Dick is bald.
Grady Pearson. I'm not gonna call him his last name. Grady Pearson.
Grady Pearson. Wait, Pearson's his actual last name.
Is that his middle name or some shit?
No, it's just something I made up. I'm not calling him the D word.
Grady Pearson. Yeah. You made up that last name? Pearson?
Yeah, I made up that name.
Oh wow! You just picked some random white person last name and just threw it on there.
Hey, what you mean? Hey.
I just call him Grady Richard. Richard's another word for that last name.
You want me to call him Bob? Like what?
I don't know. Just
what about Grady Reed? His middle name's Reed. Just go by that, Grady Reed. His middle name's Reed.
What's his middle name?
Reed. Like Reed. Reed. Yeah, Grady Reed Dick. Yeah. I just go by Grady Reed. That'd be more better.
Yo, if Raptor fans actually wear that jersey on the back.
I think Wendy got one. I think he said he wasn't gonna get one.
Just give Siakam to fucking Atlanta already. We all know you want to.
No, I don't.
Nah, just cut him and we can pick the Knicks on the waiver.
Why would we give him to our divisional? Why?
No, on the streets, just to cut him. You don't have to trade him, just cut him.
Atlanta is your biggest rival?
No, the Knicks.
No, he doesn't want that. Yeah. Put him next to Brunson and then yeah. Oh, what's up, Raphael? I didn't see you there. What's up, man? The link for you, Raf. Yeah, I was on that home run derby stream with him. Yeah, not home run, the All-Star game. Fucking lost to the National League. Took him 9 years to beat us. I think we lost by one with the running for the AL.
The first year I actually really focused on baseball, the NL won. Zach Gallen's better than Garrett.
Nah. We'll see.
Hey, we'll see who wins the Cy Young Award.
Since Garrett Cole's
win the series, right? We'll see. We have 3 games, right? Yeah, someone have to win the series. Yeah, someone have to.
Yo, so YTC.
Yeah.
When you lose to the Rockies today, how far back are you after that?
You're like 2 games. We have to win out the next 2 games and then hope for you guys sweep them.
Well, we're definitely
you guys to sweep them.
We're definitely winning tomorrow. I know that.
Tomorrow and the game after that. Yeah, I have to hope for that and us to win out the next 2 games.
What's up, Jonas?
If we lose, what's up, Jonah?
Who the hell is who the hell is 2 more games to go?
That's awesome, kid. That's me.
Oh,
that's okay. That's awesome, kid. Yeah.
Okay, people keep switching up shit, so I'm like, who the fuck is that? How you?
Yeah, different all these profile pics. Yeah, like I know.
He's bragging about baseball because my team's playing his team and they beat us.
And because the Yankees are so mid this year, we're down 2 games.
Yeah, if it was anyone first, you wouldn't been doing the same thing. Don't lie.
Wait, what?
Shit, that don't mean nothing if you don't make it to the playoffs. The Cubs stomped out the Yankees 2 out of 3 times, but that don't mean shit. They losing to the goddamn Red Sox now.
Well, I'm playing with.
We play you guys in September.
Well, like you said, Jonah, matchups are a motherfucker because today's matchup was not in our favor.
You know what's funny? Hey, yo, you know what's funny? They had you guys winning today. TR.
I mean, the game's in Toronto. I'm surprised. The game's in Toronto, too.
No, but we have a way on the road. I think our record is like 9 games above 500, so that's probably why.
Yeah.
I feel like this was I don't know, like I've never seen our second baseman and our shortstop play that garbage this season. Like that's why after the All-Star break, I feel like this was like
we just can't hit.
Hey,
we can hit. We just can't hit.
You can't be cocky.
I think the Yankees are near dead last in OPS, and yeah.
I can't be cocky. Awesome kid.
Judge.
Awesome kid. I didn't post anything before the game. You were.
That's how bad we suck at hitting. Yeah, we're near dead last in OPS.
But
that's how much we need Judge back. Yeah, he elevates. And also, we hypothetically, according to rumors, we trade for Shelby.
Who would you give up?
Well, I already know half of our bullpen would be up for auction because we have a deep bullpen, and a bunch one or two players are in lineup that's not Aaron Judge.
I know who we would give up. I know that.
No, we'll definitely keep Garrett Cole. We'll keep Garrett Cole next to you to put him next to Ohtani as the
bro. Like you don't know who your team
going to keep. Score, bro. It's 7-2 now.
No, Ohtani would be the number 2 behind Cole, yeah, because
he's over
if he's on from the pitching rotation.
Awesome kid. The game's been over.
Yeah, the game's over already. You guys won 7-2.
Oh, the Rockies. I'm talking about the Yankees here.
Oh, yeah, we're about to lose that game anyways. I'm not checking that just no more. We're about to lose anyways. I'm ready for tomorrow. And then, yeah, hopefully we win up the next 2 games. Because that's what the Yankees have been doing this year. We lose the first game, and then we went out the next 2 in the series.
Yo, Padres fans are the dumbest.
What, Padres fans? You mean Juan Soto fans that, apparently will be... Because I heard Juan Soto once he wants to get traded.
Can't blame him.
Well, Juan Soto fans, And then we have Met fans talking about they want him now.
He's on a 1-year deal. He's probably not even going to re-sign him.
Oh, damn, it's about to rain where I'm at. Another storm.
I heard that shit.
God damn. Well, at least it beats the Heat, yeah. Earlier today.
Don't talk to me about... Oh, my God, bro. Out here. I think it got as high as, 114 out here today.
Oh, my God. I feel dumb for that one. I bricked an easy 3. There you go. Yeah, I haven't played 2K in a long time. That's because I've been playing a lot of MLB The Show. So I'm getting used to playing 2K now again.
I'm just now playing. I don't even play the game like that.
I don't play 2K as often either. I've been playing more MLB The Show.
I haven't been playing a video game at all.
Oh, damn.
I hardly ever play this motherfucking now.
Yeah, me neither.
Only played the show. That's the only game I've been playing, that and occasionally. Because I've been mostly editing on my graphics for the pick'ems after I get out of work, that's all.
I'm already more than halfway done on mine, so I'm taking a break from it right now.
I just got to do the graphic design with moving animations. I already did the NFC, and I just got to do the AFC. And I'm set. I already got the graphics for the motherboard ready for the main screen. I got to get that out. And also, I already got the thumbnail style already. Have you seen it in my stories? That's all I got to do left.
Mm-hmm. I saw you use the same picture for Hollywood as I did. I was like, oh.
Yeah, the graphic for the Cardinals. Yeah, I mean, he was the only one that was there because I was going to put DeAndre Hopkins, but you already know what happened. He was supposed to go there originally.
Ugh.
Yeah, he put Buddha and for the Cardinals. Yeah, Buddha and Isaiah Simmons and Murray.
Man, I just want to chill, man. If Kyler plays week 1, then I'll be happy in a way for week 1. But I feel like with Kyler we could beat the Commanders. But I mean, Jesus.
If Kyler is playing week 1, then hypothetically he'll be.
You see the 4 games we got after that. It's just hell from there.
Mm-hmm. But I can't wait for preseason.
Yo, I'm like realistic. Even with Kyler, I don't know if we could beat the Giants. If we had Hopkins still, then maybe.
I wouldn't say we win because of mostly the offense. I'm more reliant on the defense, winning that game to keeping us, low scoring on them. Only because we have a pass rush now. They just got to stay healthy because I'm tired of Kayvon getting double because the other guys don't want to stay healthy enough to get, capitalize on the double team.
Yeah.
I'm like, if you're getting double, why are the other guys not getting through? Because we run the 3-4. I'm like, if one guy's getting clogged, the other guy should be able to shoot up the gap and get to the quarterback in time. But knowing how most quarterbacks are nowadays, they're able to throw on the hit now. So not how it used to be sacking them now. Especially with all these roughing the passer calls, even the most routine sacks are penalized.
Yeah, tell me about it. That's the part that sucks.
Yeah, because I saw in that Colts game when, Jalen Smith tapped on Nick Foles. He only tapped him once. He was scared to sack him. That's how bad it was because he didn't want to get a roughing the passer call.
Yeah, that's
now they got fucking defensive linemen scared just to make a sack because of those roughing the passer calls.
I mean, our defense last year didn't get called that much for roughing the passer. It's our freaking offense I can't stand when it comes to penalties. So many false starts and so many freaking holding calls on our own line.
There's drizzling where I'm at. God damn, it's a lot hard right now. Looking out my window right now.
The sun is still out, and it's almost 8 o'clock out here right now, and the sun is still out.
Yeah, it's like that here. Even though it's not 10 o'clock out here, it was like that out here.
Yeah, it's 11 where I'm. It's about to be 11 where I'm at. So it's 10:54 where I'm at. Forgot you're an hour behind me, but yeah. There you go. Shooting foul. Let's go. Playing against the Flippers right now, but the Cavaliers on tier 2. Yeah, I'm just wait till 23 comes out, and we'll have much better tiers. I know damn well everybody's gonna spam the Suns again, especially with Bradley Beal. Bradley on tier 1, they're gonna.
I was spamming him even before that whole shit because that's my team, so I have an excuse.
Yeah, I know. No, but not everybody that are not Suns fans are gonna spam like the Brooklyn Nets when they had KD and Kyrie. They were spamming them on tier 3 or 2. Well, I always play with the Knicks on tier 3, so I don't know how to win with those. Yeah, I know how to win with Brunson, Josh Hart, and them.
Yeah.
Come on. And 1, let's go. God damn.
Are you like right next to a window or something?
Yeah, a few meters away. But I have a protective case around the window, so I won't get hit. I'm fine. It's just the sound, yeah. And goddamn, did I summon some god? Is that a sign that Cyclone will sign? I don't know.
Oh man.
They used to do it back in the day with omens. Because now all these running backs want to get paid like they're fucking second string wide receivers.
Yeah, running. Oh my god.
Yeah, Josh Jacobs about to start one fucking thing. It's not the thing. Saquon Barkley want to start a whole
Yo,
want to start a whole
they're saying Josh Jacobs might get traded.
I'm like, fucking trade him to us then. I don't know. I don't. At this point. I'm like, well, Plan B, Dalvin Cook then if we can't get him. I mean, even if Saquon comes back, like I said, we're not going to run the ball no more like we did. Because we're about to pass the ball like it's Casey or Buffalo's offense with the wide receivers we got.
Are you sure?
Yeah. They did it in the second half of the year when fucking after Saquon got hurt. They had to push the ball more so. And then, yeah, that's when we started moving it, yeah.
Isn't Saquon also known for catching footballs? I mean...
And as a pass catcher, I know that's about it. That's the most, damage he'll do. He'll probably split with carries and, pass catching. Probably average around with 6 to 8 catches a game in the backfield and, average around, 9 to 11 carries a game. That's practically, it won't be the same as 20 before or 17. That's how I say it's going to be much different. We're going to push the ball more. And keep in mind, we run the ball with Daniel Jones and also we, split between running backs. We use Matt Breida as well and also rotate between backs so we don't wear down Saquon.
Yeah.
We run all the read option. We're running the read option RPO type of shit we did that fucking Dable did in Buffalo with Josh Allen and, those other running backs. Well, I'm up 24-19 at the half right now. There you go.
Yep.
The Cavs against the Clippers. And it's official. We lost. 7-2. God damn. Same score y'all lost. Oh my god. We lost to the same score. Oh my god.
Yo,
Oh shit! I'll be right back if you ain't going, buddy.
All right.
Okay.
We lost 7-2. The same exact score. That's some shit.
Yo, I'm surprised Austin P wasn't talking shit.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, he's gonna. I thought he was gonna. Yeah.
Did he learn from the time he talked shit to you over one game or something? Like, I'm confused.
I'm confused. Like, he probably watched his streams and he finally learned his lesson to not talk shit early because it always backfires.
Wait, no, but at first he said he was waiting until the game was over, and then I come on the panel and he says he's waiting until the series is over. Like,
almost this energy. I'm like, what is this energy?
Yeah.
But all right. I don't know what to make of it, but whatever.
If you're not going to talk shit right now, you better hope you win at least one of the next 2 games.
He doesn't want it to backfire. That's why, because he'd already know you're gonna be coming from. I already know. If he talks shit right now and they lose the next 2.
If the Raptors and Suns were playing, it'd be way worse. Trust me.
Yeah, especially in the NBA Finals. If that were to hypothetically happen.
That's never going to happen because Toronto's dog shit.
Yeah, I know, but hypothetically, you would never let it go for the rest of his life.
Even if they won a finals and didn't beat the Raptors, I still wouldn't let it go because all the shit he's been talking.
Yeah.
That's why I tell him, hey, the Suns win a title, I'm going to be all over your ass for the rest of my life. Or for the rest of the time I know you.
Yeah, I'm like, well, I said the same thing with the Giants. Yeah, I'm holding a lot. I have a lot of motherfuckers to hold accountable on my list.
Let me guess. Colin Coward.
A bunch of media members, including him. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got a hit list of those media members and also fan bases. Yeah,
Bro, why's my game freezing? Fuck.
I got a whole hit list. I'm definitely dropping that live stream, funeral session, going in on each and one of them. Listing them out.
Well, you know me. I drop my videos on teams I can't stand every year.
Let's go, Donovan. There you go. Should have been a Nick.
But those videos actually get a shit ton of views too.
And a bunch of replies from angry,
Well, sometimes they actually don't reply because they know I'm right. Like, goddamn. Getting ghetto ganged in this game right now.
What game? Oh,
fucking Skyrim.
Tip. Still up by 8 against the Clippers online. I'm cooking with Donovan already.
I'm gonna start calling them. I'm gonna start calling
them 23.
If they get James Harden, I'm gonna start calling them the strippers.
The strippers. Oh, good steals. One thing I know how to do in this game is get steals.
I mean, hey,
because playing a lot of Madden, when you play defensive back, defensive end, you know how to deflect the ball away and then timing it. I know how to get steals off of passes, especially in the middle. Mm-hmm. I know how to time that shit perfectly. So always play with the center, when it comes to guarding.
Wins are sorry as fuck. Has it always been like that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you better. You thought you were gonna shoot it through Mason Plumlee. Yeah, you better take that. You take that dunk. You ain't shooting threes. Still up by 13, anyways. But I'll take this layup with Dean Wade. There you go. I'm up by 15, 42-27. Oh, what up, Lone Buccaneer? Twins are sorry as fuck. Oh, they're getting ghetto gagged as well. Let me check. Oh, all our teams getting ghetto gagged?
By who?
All right, let me check. Friday, hang on. Right now, hang on. Let me check the score. Oh, no, they're tied with the A's right now, top of the 4th.
What?
They're struggling with the A's. That's why he's saying that. I thought they were getting ghetto gagged.
The A's?
Yeah, the 3-3, top of the 4th.
Hey, I mean, they did sweep Atlanta, so I mean, hey.
But Minnesota does have a man at 2nd and 3rd right now. It's the top of the 4th, so yeah.
It's only the 4th game.
Yeah, the game's in the old stadium.
Yo, get on, kid. Have some faith, bro. Goddamn.
I mean, you have a man at. Hang on, how many outs though? That counts too. Hang on, wait. Oh, never mind. 2 outs.
They can still get something.
Yeah, they can still get them. Yeah, I know. Oh wow! So the Mariners getting shut out 2-0. The Padres beat the Phillies. Baltimore beat the Marlins. Yeah. Giants beat the Pirates. The Dodgers shut out the Mets 6-0.
Wow. What a sorry ass fucking team.
The Mets.
How did they sweep us? I'm still trying to figure that shit out.
I'm still trying to figure out how we went to extra innings with them. But we'll never know the answer. And we're playing them in August. That's one of the final games I'm doing.
And that was the first time we got swept that year, too, when we played the fucking Mets.
Guess in the words of Jonah, matchups are a motherfucker. I didn't think we was going to lose to Detroit last year when we played the Giants in Detroit.
Yo, I'm not even joking. Something told me that was a trap game. I actually had Detroit in an upset on my pick'em video.
Just because the offense, because the offense in our that was the only games I could say Jones was, he was off, even though he sat pat at 300. He was throwing 2 picks. I think that was the only game he had multiple picks. Against Aiden Hutchinson, too. So, yeah. Quite the country. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, I saw that video that RJ did earlier, too. I left my, yeah. Speaking of that.
What video?
No, he made, on the quarterback video, he got the DJ now.
Oh, he made a video on
Daniel Jones, yeah. He's on the quarterback, yeah. I'm like, I agree. I want to see him get out the first round. That I do, and I think he can because, and yeah, I said there's no excuse.
You already got out of the first round.
No, he says he wants to do it again, running it back again.
Oh.
You know how RJ is with quarterbacks. He wants to see him more proven. That's all.
His motto is, if you don't win titles, then you're not supposed to be a Hall of Famer and this shit. Yeah.
I mean, I agree. I can see why he's right about the superstar quarterback, video he did. But there's always outliers every decade where, a quarterback like a Joe Flacco wins a Super Bowl.
I know, but by his logic, so does that mean Fitzgerald doesn't deserve to be a Hall of Famer? Like, does that mean Calvin Johnson doesn't deserve to be in the Hall of Fame because they didn't win shit? Like, I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah. They don't have rings, but they were top position every year. I've seen, yeah. Who else got a ring?
Randy Moss didn't even get a ring.
Terrell Owens didn't get a ring.
Like, I mean...
And he'd been to a Super Bowl.
I'm just saying, just because they never won shit, that doesn't mean that they're not good and they didn't do good shit in the league. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, by that logic, isn't J.J. Watt not a Hall of Famer? And he was one of the best edge rushers in this past decade.
Bro, he almost won an MVP in 1 year, too. A league MVP.
And there hasn't been a league MVP for defensive since Lawrence Taylor, I think.
Yeah.
Since 85, yeah.
In 2014, I think they decided to give it to, who was it? Payne.
20 what?
2014.
What? Who was it that won it?
Peyton Manning, the MVP. I mean...
Yeah. I mean, don't get it. With Peyton, he was watched at that point of his career, though.
I mean, man.
Even though he won MVP that year, he was watched at that point. That whole defense, carried Peyton that Super Bowl. Because, it already showed because Von Miller won the league. Yeah, Super Bowl MVP.
Only thing I get about the Hall of Fame is that they have players from like the 60s and 70s, and they put them in there like decades.
Yeah, in today's standards, yeah, they're not. Terry Bradshaw put up those, decent numbers, in the 70s, which would be, considered trash in today's standards. So. But yeah, I do agree with RJ on that point. I do want to run it back, and I think we can. It's just I want to, replicate what we did. And hopefully put up a better fight if we don't get past the second round. That's all. And then that'll prove to me that, yeah, I was right all along, and then we just go draft whatever receiver comes out the next year's round and get him on a rookie contract, and hopefully no team jumps ahead of us to steal a receiver. And that, and also just pay Andrew Thomas. That's the only priority signing we just got. Even though he's on his 5th-year option next year, he's on the 4th year of his deal, but entering his 5th-year option next year. I just want to get it extended. That's the only player I'm looking forward to seeing extended after, if we get rid of the Saquon fiasco. But yeah, speaking of the graphics earlier, yeah, that definitely was inspired by Madden 05, and also you'd be surprised how much graphics you can make with overlaying, certain types. What I did was, spotlights in the background. I took like a strobing spotlight background. It was all colorful, but then with Kin Master, you can change it to gray. Tip right here: when you put gray with colored, you can mix it with a random color, and that basically creates this opacity. You put it together, and then basically you have the strobing lights for different backgrounds. That's how I was able to do it. with Function Master to make these background effects. That opacity comes hefty, helpful a lot. Being able to blend two photos in a video and overlay background to make graphics. That's how I do it every year. I also, personally design it on green screens, with polling, stage frames and all that stuff. It took, I had to do it by parts, like different 5 projects, for a different animation, just to get it to operate properly. And the one, So say like a frame board on the left, a frame board on the right, and those little things on the top just to bring down the poles and all. Yeah, that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the background, I just Google whatever, cool designs, and then industrial settings.
Yeah. Yeah, the stuff I'm doing, it's not really as not as big as what you're doing, but.
Hey, I started where you were at. Look at my older videos from 2017. All I did was just use photos. That's it, and I just posted a bunch of logos of the teams, and then just drew it. Typed in my prediction. That's it. I didn't evolve till over time, like within the third year of my YouTube. That's when I really started evolving with graphics. I'm about to enter my 7th year doing the pick'em, so I'm still improving on that. I won't hit my 10th year till 2027. Doing this stuff. Been doing this shit since high school, but yeah.
Yeah.
We check the comments. I haven't checked in a minute. Dan Marino didn't win anything either. Yeah, that's a fact, though. Again, don't kid. I mean, how you value the Hall of Fame, how you value, success. It really, it's from whatever perspective you want. Really, at this point, especially with the NFL Hall of Fame, are you, basing it off people based on, their reign of dominance on said decade, or are you basing it because of the impact they had on the game, or basically, what they brought to the NFL storyline? Are they part of NFL's rich history? You got to think of that, yeah. I mean, that's why guys like Larry will get in at some point because he's part of NFL history in the 2000s with wide receivers.
I know Michael likes to complain about Devin Hester, but I'm like, dude, he's a fucking special teams player. Like,
I mean, if there was a special team category, then he'd probably get in. Right on the spot, he'd be the first one in. But he played wide receiver. Technically, his position he didn't revolutionize by that accord. Probably as a returner, but not as a receiver, which he was listed as. Oh, he's back. What's up, Skimpy?
What's up?
Yeah, he had to go clean my new jersey. You know what I mean?
Fuck you.
The Steve Nash jersey.
Yeah, I burned that bitch.
I'm turning that into a fucking Bradley Beal jersey.
No, I burned that bitch.
Bradley Beal. His new
give it to me. Yeah, give it to me. I'm gonna burn.
And I expect my shit to be clean on time.
I'm gonna burn that bitch. All right? How about that? I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna drive to the beach. I'm gonna drive to the beach.
Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna enjoy that bitch. All right.
Your parents don't even let you use a lighter, so how the fuck can you burn it? So,
I mean, you could just touch the dog, even though he'll probably burn himself in the process.
I mean, your parents don't let you. Yeah, they don't even let you use that shit.
Unless he touches the stove, I don't know.
Unless you're like lighting up candles on your birthday cake. I mean, I don't fucking know.
Or touch the stove and probably get it burned on his hand while trying to light it on fire. Touch the stove.
Give me that shit. I'm gonna burn it, or I could take it to the garbage. I'm just saying.
Oh wow, I can easily go and get it back. So, there you go.
Or
from the garbage.
Skip it. You should have said the incinerator. That would have been more sense.
Garbage? What garbage are you fucking talking about?
Probably Skippy didn't say the incinerator.
We don't have those.
Does he know what that is?
So. All right. I had one. Now I just got to do the AFC graphics. I mean, I'm just getting the photo graphics for the AFC. I decided to finish moving graphics at the end. By August, it should be up, yeah. Because that shit takes a while, because I got to get the, screen recordings of the players, and then I have to do frame by frames. It takes about, 60 frames to do it, and then I have to get it, erase the background in every 60 frame, which is per photo. Just to make it a still animation. It takes time to do those animations. And I haven't done it in time. That's why it takes a long while to do the graphics for that. It took me like a week just to get done with one division. Or even more than 1 week, depending. Depends on the length of the clip. The call-out one was fast, though, because it was only a 3-second running, so I only did 55 frames. Just to speed up, yeah. So for Buffalo. Oh wow! Philip Rivers now announces his wife is pregnant with 10 child.
I saw that.
This man gonna have a whole offensive line, though.
Yeah, and including him, that's 11 players on offense right there. He'll start a new football team.
All of them are gonna be NFL players, bro.
Look, even got first females at offensive line. Look, let's read the players. Look, Philip Rivers, Gunnar Rivers, Grace Rivers, Tiffany Rivers, Anna Rivers, Claire Rivers, Rebecca. Mostly females. I've noticed them. Mostly they're females that he has for kids. Haley, Caroline, Sarah, Peter. Only 3 men? He only has 3 boys and 7 girls. God damn, Philip Rivers. He got a whole brothel for for daughters. Man's got the whole brothel with 7. That's the brothel. For 7 daughters and 3 sons. Oh yeah, I forgot his wife's the extra member. I forgot his wife was the coach. Don't forget that. He has the whole offense at that point. Antonio Cromartie seeing Philip Rivers is catching up in the kids.
You got the you got the tight end, you got the offensive lineman, you got the D tackle. You got everybody, bro.
And Antonio Cromartie, oh wow, Cromartie's about to catch. Philip Rivers family babysitter.
No.
Philip Rivers' wife, when she asked she's ready for round 2.
My insides hurt. I don't really care.
Philip Rivers' wife every time she gets a positive test.
And I barely see your Mark Henry looking at us. I'm like, all right, bitch. All right.
What's going on now?
What?
I don't like nothing like Mark Henry. The fuck?
Who said that?
Oh,
This one over here.
Mark Henry. Well, Michael?
I said I better see your Mark Henry looking ass on my stream tomorrow.
Mark Henry, oh wow.
I don't like nothing like no fucking Mark Henry.
God damn, Philip Rivers.
Yeah, you're overweight. You're the same.
I'm not even overrated, bitch.
Yeah, you look like it.
I'm not even overrated. Yeah, even see my. You only just saw my face.
I've seen you dance like a fucking cornball on TikTok.
Oh, you mean my freshman year? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So therefore, based on the way you looked in that video, you
I
probably,
was a freshman. What's he talking about?
bro. You probably gained weight and shit.
That was 3 years. That was 3 years ago, bitch. So I don't know what you're talking.
So you're saying you lost weight since then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And what's Saquon posted on the story now? Let me see. Maybe if I wasn't built for this, I'd let it phase. And then a bunch of workout photos and Jordan. Oh my god, quit fucking playing with us. Can Monday come any sooner? So I know if he's gonna be with us or not.
He doesn't want to.
Fucking he's kind of getting on my nerves. This whole fiasco's got on my nerves. No, because then I have to hear from my stupid fan base if we don't get him back. Even if we haven't played a single snap.
Okay then.
I'm like, oh, for one player, it's not the NBA. It's not the NBA where one player makes a difference. This ain't the NBA. We'll find someone at cornerback anyways, with or without him. And plus, I also forgot to bring up this fact on my video. We also realized Brian Dable's a former Alabama running back coach. He coached up Derrick Henry, he coached up Najee Harris, and all those Alabama running backs. So we'll find some shit at running back if he drafted Eric Gray for a reason. I forgot about that. He was a running back coach in Alabama. Yeah, RJ said he was gonna pop on if I guess he's still getting off of work or not.
Wait, isn't No Border Sports Live right now? That's probably where.
Yeah, that's why they're not over. Yeah, they're over there. But RJ said he was gonna pop on here, and Michael went for his bedtime. Speaking of no bedtimes, get on, kids here back.
Oh, what's up?
What's up? No bed, bro. He's like 24 years old. He's got no bedtime.
Well, he's on like TRL. He don't have a bedtime.
I don't.
No,
work.
but we know someone. Hey, listen, but we know someone older than him that has a bedtime now.
Oh, CEO.
Oh yeah, CEO. Bro.
Hey, it's a Friday.
I mean, he does work. I mean, he does work early. So
I stay up whenever. I stay up long on a consensus basis.
I mean,
I barely go to bed till like 2 or 3 in the morning.
He works early. That's why he does it. He works early.
I barely go to bed at 2 in the morning.
I won't be. My work schedule is going to get worse after next year. So.
Because I got because I can still manage work and off the screen.
Well, at least you guys don't have to wake up at 7 a.m. in the morning just for some practice.
Hey, I wake up at 6 a.m. for work. So what are we talking about?
You're right. You're right. I have to get up at 5 o'clock, awesome kids. So
I mean, you'd be.
5 o'clock.
Yeah, it's like 8 my time. That's like 8 of my time.
Why am I complaining then?
Hey, awesome kid, try sitting down in front of a computer screen for 12 hours a day.
Try running 24/7 all day.
Oh yeah, I can relate to that.
I'd rather
Get
do
on
that
kid.
than to be
I
honest.
mostly stare at my. You're a get on kid. Yeah, that's what I mostly do all day, anyways. Be on my computer
And doing bear calls.
And doing the live streams. Obviously, that's all I do.
Doing suicides under a time.
That's my new job, anyway. So.
Well, I'm an engineer, so it's 12 hours a day.
What type of engineer?
Well, I work in fucking marketing with this local Newark company.
Hey, okay. I'm trying to be an engineer though.
I'm part of the department.
Wait, what kind of engineer are you trying to be, awesome kid?
My grandpa worked on airplanes, so I might do that.
You're gonna be. I'm a software engineer, so your career path is different from mine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like to build things. I like fixing up things. So
yeah. You also need to learn about architecture too.
Oh, what's up, CEO?
CEO's here. Sitting in front of my computer for 12 days sounds like an easy job, no cap, but boring. Yeah, it is boring.
It is boring. You don't want to do that.
But the pay, is decent for me. But I have to compensate that shit with getting out of my house as often as I can, because I don't want to be a hermit or stuck indoors like I'm a vampire or some shit with no sunlight.
What do you mean, bro? Like every time I wake up, bro. Like,
but then again, Michael would, be the one to take that type of job.
every time I wake up like 7 in the morning, bro, it's like you get like that. That's like, why am I doing this? Like, is this sport really for me?
No, but I already got a basketball court set up in my backyard just now. I think we bought a rim a couple of weeks ago. I just got the ball right now, 2 days ago.
Hey,
Like,
Basketball.
being in front of the computer is not the worst part. Just wait till the staff meetings show up. That's the real fun.
Yeah, I got my ball. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, I got it right here.
I mean, when I work, it's fun when I work at.
And plus, it's kind of therapeutic. When I'm indoors, I'm just passing the ball, thinking left
The
and right.
people that I work with, they're fun to hang out with, so that's why it's more.
Well, it's easy to be productive what I work at, so it's not really hard.
I try to pass as fast as I can.
The school I go to offers work, so I work with people I go to school with.
There you go.
Wait! You go to school as work?
Yeah, college.
Oh yeah, you're in college.
Yeah.
They offer jobs.
Hey, I might be in college next year.
Yeah, you'll be working just to pay off half of your classes.
Have you even thought what you're going to do, awesome kid?
Not yet.
You should really start thinking about that right now at your age.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Senior 2 and you haven't even. Oh, I mean, I guess.
My parents want me to go to like.
I didn't go to college, and I ended up doing marketing.
I
but still,
already know that I'm going to college. But
I made my decision. I was tempted to go, but I said no.
My parents
I can't
want me to go
imagine
to
myself being in debt.
like an ACBU type of college.
Why?
And plus, I don't have the money.
I was lucky enough. I barely had debt, so I was lucky enough.
I didn't get any grants. I didn't get any scholarships or nothing like that, so I couldn't afford to pay for it. So, if I do get in a financial position, I do want to get a degree. I wouldn't put it up, the realm of possibility.
Hey, if I'm really good at football,
because I've seen people get their degree like around when they're 30s or 40s. It's never too late to get a degree. So
yeah, but you gotta pay up for that student
did.
debt though. With student loan.
Yeah, either way, you're gonna pay student debt at some point. So
you're good. You're not. It depends on your career though. If you're like a surgeon or something, you're not gonna pay that off until like you're 50 or some shit. And even then, they won't even give you your fucking.
What my mom did.
But you know what? That's fine because I'm a patient man.
Certain.
Depends, and also depends on what school you go to. That also counts into what they charge for tuition.
I would recommend going to a community college and then transfer to a university.
That's
literally what I did. That's literally what I did.
That's what everyone been saying to me.
To be honest, no. If I go to college, if I ever decide, I'm probably gonna go online, just because work schedule and everything.
Oh yeah, there is also online college.
There's online. I'll just get my degree online and
Yeah, that's the 2 years of community. I went for graphic designing and then university for marketing.
Yeah,
I'll probably get a degree in that then, or economics, or just go down the Jalen Hurts and Daniel Jones route where they got a degree in economics and business.
I might do that. I might go to community college.
I mean, I've also started learning how to do stock markets. I'm also going to probably take classes in that, so I can make some side hustle money on the stock market and investing. So yeah.
But I'm just happy that I have no more high school after this.
I've already invested. So far I've learned how to invest. The basics, but I got to learn more. I already have like about what? I just invested $70 a week ago. Yeah, so my money started growing, so around 90. It's going to take a while for the investment to really pay off.
Yeah.
The 4 years of hell is finally over.
No, I'm going to put it for like the next 6 months so I can have side hustle money, for when I go to WrestleMania. That's the goal right there,
I enjoyed high school, to be honest. I don't know about y'all.
I mean, it's fun, but, at my school, you see too many fights around there. Well,
it was all right. It was all right, I guess. It wasn't the best.
My only regret is that I took high school too seriously. I missed out a lot. It's my only regret from high school. Because people in my class, because I wasn't special. I'll admit that right now because I'm on an Asperger's spectrum.
Yeah, I was in that class in middle school.
I'm on Asperger's. I'm on the low spectrum of Asperger's, which is another form of autism. But that's why I got sped classes and. Basically, people in that class that did nothing, they still passed while I was working my ass off.
only time I enjoyed high school was when basketball was going on. To be honest,
I mean, yeah.
I only enjoyed high school because of football, and also because at the time, I was having a lot of friends, and I met my second
like the
girlfriend over there
students, like
at the
the
time.
students that graduate at my school, like I didn't even see them at school.
No, but and also I didn't even go to my prom that day. I went to the movies
bro, I was
with
like,
my
okay.
then girlfriend.
Hey, once I got that diploma, I was like, okay, hopefully I never.
Whatever.
I was like, hopefully I never.
Mhm.
Hopefully I never see these fuckers again.
Yeah, that was the same exact mindset. I didn't like that much. I kept a small circle of friends, even if I was playing football. Which people, you know how you play sports, you get a lot of friends. I didn't really consider them that much, many of them friends.
Yeah, I didn't really
I keep a
consider
small
them my
circle.
friend. I don't really consider no one like a friend. Like the only
Yeah, I keep a small circle.
Yeah, the only friend is
Of
like
people I trust.
like
In high
it's
school,
like
I had a good amount, but like, I mean, I didn't consider them friends because, like, are you really gonna still be in contact with them after high school?
yeah,
That's what I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
exactly.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's the exact thing. I still keep in contact with at least 3 to 4 of them. That's it. That's the 4 closest friends I have outside of high school. The rest are acquaintances if I know them because of the yearbook. I still keep a yearbook to the end of the day.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, CEO. Stealing totally is where.
Ghetto high schools are the worst. Yeah, and I went to a ghetto high school, but I went to the least ghettoest high school.
It depends where you live, though. When you go to high school,
I live in Newark.
I live in
I
Seattle.
live in Newark, so and also we're the number.
I mean,
I think we're the
Yeah.
top 10 carjacking capital. Yeah.
I mean, right now I'm in the city, but in high school I wasn't in the city. So
yeah, in high school I was in a lower town area.
I went to the ghetto school. Definitely, I went to Newark East Side. Just Google up the neighborhoods.
You see
you'll
girls,
see what I
you
came
see
from.
girls with their top on.
Hell, I'm still in the fucking hood. I'm just in the bottom side
Hell,
of the
that
hood.
still
where people-
happens in college too. Awesome kid.
No,
Yeah.
no.
I'm still in
Like,
the hood right now.
The girls,
Technically,
like
I'm
you
just
can
in the-
actually like see like half of
bro,
their.
especially in Arizona, the fuck.
You know what?
It's that West Coast shit, bro.
And yeah, you see, and you have them gangs at my school too.
People who come here from California and fucking Texas and shit, they do that shit still.
I mean, we get people from New York and also Florida coming to North Jersey too, because they built a lot of luxury, those rental spaces, those rental apartments for rich people that work in New York and live in Jersey. Yeah, that stuff.
Well, at my
They catch-
school, we got like a bunch of Michaels and
No, because they're right by the PATH
wow.
train, where the PATH train takes you to New York. So that's how they're able to work from New York and then live in Jersey.
Oh my god.
Awesome kid. When you're in college, you're gonna get at least one person from every category. Just
facts. For
Oh.
sure.
I mean, in high school,
Yeah.
I'm already
You're
doing
gonna get a
that right
kaiju for sure.
Yeah, but
now. In high school,
one thing,
I'm doing that right now.
one thing I can appreciate about college, even though I didn't go, but from what I've seen, from the outside looking in, there's more people, for your type of what you like and, common interests compared to high school. With high school, it's just randomized, people just trying to fit in.
Oh
or
yeah,
this and that.
there was a kid at my school. Well, he was an adult. He was 19. He graduated.
Oh yeah, CEO. I had a kid that was like 21 years old, still in his junior year. I'm like, the fuck.
And he was dating a freshman too.
when I was a freshman, we had this kid who was supposed to be a junior taking freshman classes. So I mean, that's about the farthest.
This dude was 19 dating a freshman.
Well, congrats, Michael.
Oh,
like,
congrats.
Well, ahead of time.
Congrats.
That's a fact, though.
Basically.
A whole army.
Like, bro, dating freshmen and stuff, EDP stuff like that, bro.
In ghetto high schools, yeah, that's a fact, though. There's a bunch of 20-year-olds.
Did you see what I sent you?
Oh, yeah. I almost got into a fight with a senior, back in freshman year. He was way taller than me, I almost got into a mess.
What?
Yeah, he's like, I was 5'9" at the time, and he's like, wait, what? I'm staying around 6'3".
Hmm?
Wait, what happened on Awesome Kid?
Did you see what I sent you about that girl? That weird girl?
Oh, my God.
No, bro.
Yeah, a lot of girls fought more in my high school than guys. There wasn't a lot of guys fighting where I went to school.
No, we had girls that fight in our school. Definitely, they fought.
Turns out she's a freshman. No,
it was
I'm
always-
not dating a freshman. No.
No, we had girls that always fight.
It was always the girls at my school.
Well, y'all already saw the video. Y'all already saw the video at my school, so. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Did you see the video?
Oh man,
I've been in 2 fights though.
I don't know,
That's the only fights I've been in.
in a way, the guys at my high school were kind of like mature, like in a way.
Yeah, it's always the girls that. the most.
Yeah, it's usually the girls that start
It's
fighting.
usually the girls that like pull hair and cause some sort of drama.
Yo, stay away
What?
from my man! I heard you talking shit to him last night. This and that.
I heard you got beef. You got beef or something? Like, whoa.
Yeah, do something, bitch! Do something, bitch! I
Hey, yo,
dare you!
pull up.
Take that swing!
Yeah,
Hey, yo,
that
pull
was.
up.
Oh, I
Hey, yo,
just sent
pull
you.
up CEO's comment.
Uh-oh.
Michael's meltdown. Oh, wow! Oh, wow.
One cuts up to win.
Oh, there's a
Yeah,
link for
CEO.
both.
Uh-oh,
let me
they're
put
gonna
the
go at
link.
it.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me-
oh.
Just in case. Just in case they both pop on. I don't know.
Yo, well, I'm 10 subs away from 500, so I mean, I'm close.
That's
to
cool.
Congrats.
Too bad
Hang on, let me check.
those people are
I'm
gonna
fi-
see the Blue Jay.
Yeah, I'm 52 from 4K.
Those people in the Blue Jays win. Yeah.
Yeah, you know it's true.
Almost close to 4K.
Tomorrow,
There you
no,
go.
not when Zach Gallen's pitching, motherfucker.
Also, shout out to the guys that have been listening to my podcast. You know,
Oh, what's up, John Dre?
Oh, he's back.
I haven't seen you all day.
well, John's back. I guess he must have left for Corey's stream.
Yeah.
Right now, yeah. Oh, shout out to the people watching my podcast. I didn't think that shit was gonna blow up. You know, dude, it's been doing really well. Like 86 to 100 views. I thought it was gonna be more or less than that.
Oh.
Surprised I got that many for a podcast starting out at least.
I'm not gonna start one in quite yet. So.
It's gonna take a while for me to get the 300 per view. You know, podcast.
Oh,
Andre,
he's calling you out.
Yo, Jones.
we got to the Walkies.
I mean,
yes, the Yankees lost fucking John Jay.
I mean, you
To
guys
the
almost-
Rockies.
I mean, John Jay, you guys won, but you almost lost to the Pirates. Like, let's not forget that.
Illuminati confirmed though.
Hey,
Yo, Michael came in here quickly.
Oh, wow.
Wait, what?
He came in here
Oh, he's
quickly.
gonna call him. Is he gonna call out
He's gonna
CEO
call
already?
CEO. He's gonna call him out.
We'll get a classic 1v1. I don't know.
we all know
I think
he's
CEO's
going to
gonna.
use the same excuse. Oh, I hold back.
RJ, you better hope you pop on in time if you're working still.
I mean, Michael, it's kind of Michael. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of boring roasting. You know, it's like saying the
Yeah,
same shit.
yeah. I mean, it used to
Yeah,
be
it's kind
fun.
of repetitive. You know, it gets repetitive.
Yeah,
It
it
gets
used to be
old after
fun
a
roasting
while.
You, but not anymore, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, because 2 years of you getting roasted and you still don't learn.
And I'm a senior in high school now. And you're-
well, I don't know if this is true. Apparently,
It's
you can get paid. You can get paid by uploading shorts.
what?
Well, by YouTube?
Wait, was
Yeah.
like
Oh,
because of the if you get like a bunch of views on your shorts, you can get monetized.
Yeah, they get more views
I
than
got an
regular videos.
option. I got an option to like get a sponsorship.
Well, Michael, with the amount of trolls,
Michael, with the amount of trolls we have,
I
that
don't
shit
think
ain't
that's
gonna
gonna
last.
last long.
I was like, is that
The amount of trolls.
number one? Are you able to do that right now? And number two, if you can, is it gonna last that long?
come on, bro. We had to wake up 6 in the morning. What?
Ha!
What?
Oh, Skippy,
I
you're
hope
not
they're joking.
tight.
Bro, I was
Skippy's tight.
awesome kid. Like,
I'm already a dictator.
Just for some foot. What? What are we gonna do?
awesome kid. When do you go to sleep?
Right now it's 8 o'clock. We're in the West right now, so I'm assuming yeah.
Like, dude, depending on when you go to sleep.
I feel like when I do hit 1,
It's 11 where I'm at right now.
What are we
when
gonna do? It's an
and when I
office day.
announce
I
it,
don't do
someone's gonna
office.
unsubscribe to troll me.
It's a Friday. Who has a bedtime anyway?
CEO.
Oh, wow. That is true, though.
I mean, if you work on weekends, then yeah.
Speaking of that, let's see who's backstage. Hang on.
What was that?
Oh, no, it's just John Jay.
Oh,
What's up?
just a
Oh, all right, I'll do it for you, John Dre. He sucks. He sucks.
Hang on.
I'll do it for you.
First,
Let me do some order arranging.
hold on.
Doesn't feel
Is it
sucks.
true that the Yankees lost by TC?
to the Rockies?
Yes, we're mid.
Rockies.
We're mid, John.
What about
We're
the Blue
mid.
Jays? Did they win?
Oh, we won. We beat.
Yeah,
Oh,
but-
no.
Yes, we get it, John.
Bro,
We're
like
mid.
I said, Ryan Nelson.
Mid.
Like I said, Ryan Nelson was pitching, so you got lucky. There you go.
We're
Lucky.
mid. We need Garrett. Without Aaron Judge, we're mid.
When he's coming back?
Anyway.
I don't know.
Also, someone said Michael has 1,000 subs already.
Yeah, he's about to do.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, all I know is one thing. Damar Hamlin came back quicker than fucking Aaron Judge.
Oh.
Yeah, he was listed as full participant in training camp. Like, that's sad. He came back before him and fucking Michael Thomas.
Oh, man. My Giants won against the Padres
Pirates.
or whoever we played.
Fucking Padres had to fucking beat Philadelphia today.
My baseball team is lucky.
Better to be lucky than mid.
Bro, the Giants aren't even. I'm not gonna go that far.
Mid.
And Corona's like, my team is the best.
Yo,
We're shutting out the Mets.
how
We're
are we?
shutting out the Mets.
Dude, like a month ago, we were 8 games ahead of the Giants. Now we're only a game and a half above them. What the?
Yeah, and the Yankees did the same thing. They were like 8 games ahead of the Blue Jays, but we came back on you guys.
Wow, awesome.
I mean, Skimpy, it's not over though. If Aaron Judge comes back.
I don't even want to talk about my team.
Well, awesome kid. Last time the Blue Jays made the playoffs, how far did they go?
Oh, they already pulled my Ada.
Oh wow, they lost his real team, the Mariners.
And what's the matter? Why are we talking about that?
Damn,
I'm just saying because at least the Yankees made it to the second round. That's all I'm saying.
And they lost. So what's the
No, we made it to the Final Four. Yeah.
Or yeah, Final Four. Yeah.
And what happened? Did they get a World Series after that? No, they didn't.
Were you?
And won a World Series in the recent memory?
Hey, we're on the same boat as you, so
I know.
Skimpy,
I have.
You only have one. Skimpy, you only have 2 rings off of strike years. That's the
Yeah. So technically, Awesome Kids team has a bubble ring. They got
the bubble ring and a donut real rings.
So
they have a donut amount of rings.
So you're the Lakers and the Dodgers of the '90s. Wow.
Damn.
Yep.
All right, bro. All right.
Awesome Corona's going to come in and curse.
2009.
Oh, looks like Corona's about to come in and curse y'all out.
Corona and Awesome Kid 1v1.
Yeah, 2009 was when fucking the Yankees.
By the way, I'm just practicing.
2009. Yeah, I was a baby. Right?
Actually, I have my money on Awesome Kid if him and Corona go 1-on-1.
No, he's gonna show me his no.
Oh wow.
No.
Well,
And that's realistic.
Well, Corona says he's not a trash talker, so
Huh?
he'll probably won't do it.
But he's
You sure about that?
I've told him to go 1-on-1. He said no.
No. I don't trash talk.
Now he will show you his Cowboys cup and his Cowboys helmet and his spices.
Yeah, because that's our counterattack.
Hey, I mean, his wife did debunk it and say it was hers. So.
And
then she didn't debunk the Tony Romo jersey. He probably has.
And no border entertains his dumb shit.
Yeah, no Border had to hype him up and say, oh, talking about his what cups and what else?
Dude, don't talk about that. Ugh.
Yeah.
Anyway,
and don't talk about the time he pulled his shirt up.
Watch Andre. Who's a no Border?
Dude, I just ate. What the fuck?
He's a friend of Corey Davis, McNiner. Yep.
Is he weird? Is he weird too? I don't even know.
I don't know. I don't know him very personally. I know Corey and McNiner.
From what I was told, this is CG's words, not mine. But
don't believe CG.
Don't believe CG.
Don't believe yet. No.
Well, I'm telling you from his words that he's not a good person. But
well, CG is who he is, and I'm gonna let you know, Michael. He has an issue with people, and I've spoken to him about it. So he has a biased perspective of stuff. Again, me and CG are not, what we used to be anymore. I don't hate him. I'm not going to ban him. It's just that he has a way of instigating stuff.
He does.
And he doesn't want to own up to it. So don't take CG's word. And if CG's listening to it, man, I've told you before, I don't hate you. It's just that you are who you are, and you have to learn how to grow up.
And CG, just because, you're... And also, CG, you got to stop telling people to promote you because no one's obligated to give you anything.
I know, and anyway, let's not talk about CG.
Well,
that and also, nobody's paying $10 to use a StreamYard for you to be on.
And also,
my bad.
He was talking crap about you, Michael, but is what it is.
Yeah, they know who you are.
Yeah, I mean, he probably got mad because I didn't want to join his ruthless empire. I'm like,
no, he got mad at you because he started a 11 o'clock stream at the West Coast. So
that's like 1 in the morning.
It's
I may use his streams like at 1 o'clock in the morning.
I'm not popping on that.
Yeah. So again, at the end of the day, I don't hate you, man, but you can't get mad if people are sleeping out in the East Coast. He doesn't
Yeah.
understand.
What's up, Carcast? Speaking of 49ers.
What's good?
Dude, why are you not at Ryan's stream?
You got tired?
If CG
Yo,
has
what's
a
up,
problem,
guys?
he comes to me. Don't talk to behind my back, bro. That's all I can say.
Well, he was talking crap, but it is what it is. And I'm just
Michael,
like,
just last one
I'm being someone, neutral to you, but I know you're going to take his side. So
I'm not taking anyone's side. Like I said, CG is his own man. Like I had his back before when he was CG bully, but he can take his own route.
Yo, I've noticed that CG doesn't really do football content anymore. Like,
no, he doesn't.
He's shifted to wrestling now. More
Oh,
to getting people.
also he got mad at me because I put some content creators, so I took it down and I told him, dude, I'm gonna tell people why, because you threw a little fit. So that's why I don't have no more people on my on my feature thing no more, because I'm like, dude, man, why are you getting so little chippy about something? It's not that I don't hate you, man. It's just that I have a direction where I'm going in my channel, and you and I are going different directions. But he doesn't understand it.
Like I said, it's my way or the highway.
So,
you know.
But besides all of that,
I just thought about WWE.
Let's move on and talk about, Michael, 1,000 subscribers, man.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
let's see. If I had to guess, let's
I
see.
subbed on all my alt accounts.
So which one?
I'm only 52. I'm only 52 away from 4K.
So which one of the trolls help you out?
Yeah, so let's see. About 400 of them are trolls, and then let's see.
Well, no, the last 6 were my alt accounts. So
About 300 are Bears fans, maybe 400. I don't know.
Maybe 50%. You know.
And then 200 of them are trolls.
And then the rest are just people from Michael's short uploads.
Wait, did you hit 1K? Because I saw you hit 1K.
Yeah, Michael's short uploads and people who came from his streams and my streams and all of us. Yeah, that's it.
I mean, no matter how you slice it, it's 1,000.
But you got it though.
Hey,
either way, you got it.
Okay, it's still an achievement. Now, I don't know if you're
Oh,
gonna
Jonah's
be
back.
monetized.
Dude, I can't believe a Bears fan got 1K subscribers. That is crazy.
Wow. I mean, the Windy City production exists.
What's that supposed to mean?
Keep on the mic exists.
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I'm having that dude tomorrow, I think. Keek on the mic.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of content creators out there. You just have to keep looking.
So if you're gonna ask about his record prediction,
let me do Jonas some.
Yeah, that dude's a good content creator. He has like 3K subs, I think.
I remember.
Yeah, there you go, YTC.
I discovered him. I discovered him by accident. And I was looking for Bears content creators, and there wasn't a lot that I knew. And Keek on the mic actually reached out to me. And at the time, he had like 1,001K subs. Since I've known him for 2 years, the dude's almost at 10K subs. The guy is very good. He basically just only Bears news. That's what he does. He doesn't do clickbait. He doesn't do what you do, Michael. He's a smart guy. That's why I got a respect for him, and that's why I follow.
He has the Bears winning 10 games.
Well, that's why I started a podcast for, so I don't have to spit what you do, Michael.
I mean, you had them win 13 games.
You had him winning 13, so I mean.
And you said the game would be interesting against the Chiefs.
And I gained about 8 subscribers from that on podcast.
Yeah, whatever.
But anyway.
I like how Michael copied my idea of my NFC division prediction video.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, so you have us going.
Damn. Michael, why you stealing people's? I'm joking.
You have us going 5-12, and the Rams going ahead.
What's wrong with having a prediction?
And you have the Rams going ahead.
I mean, then again, the idea of having a prediction per division is not
awesome. Kid, you act like 5-12 is not realistic for us.
I mean, it's not, but
dude, here's the thing, Tiro. I could have done like both divisions in one day, but guess what?
Hey, wait, you had the Rams above us though, so that right there is.
Oh, don't worry. I'll have my season predictions next month though, in the beginning of August.
I could have done both in one video, but
I'll have my video out.
I can't do both, so I had to do a separate video.
And also, I'll make the video short. I'm gonna cut it to 3 minutes. That's it for all division winners. That's simple. and still get a decent amount of views on that.
I got 545 views on the NFC video, and then
Actually,
Yeah,
CG was surprised that
your
I had the
comments.
Niners. I had the Niners as the first.
Yeah. It was a bunch of Cowboy
comments,
fans.
bro. All of them were complaining.
Yeah, a bunch of Cowboy fans complaining that the Giants and this and that.
Yeah, a bunch of Cowboy fans complaining about the fact that I had the Giants and Eagles better than them.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see.
Yeah, I also had the Browns having like. Did I have the Browns?
I do think the Browns can win about 8 games. They're my dark horse for this year, though. The Browns.
I had Browns at 9-8, and then
I had the Steelers winning 9 games.
I had Steelers at 10.
I wouldn't be shocked if the Steelers make the playoffs. Not the Steelers, the Browns.
Carcast.
He's muted.
He's muted.
Oh, yeah, one more thing I forgot to show off. Corey, if you're watching this, if you're watching this, thank you for the book, by the way, just to show it off.
You got a book?
I didn't get to show off, the book. I got 159 questions right.
He cheated. Google machine.
Yeah, he cheated.
I'm just playing.
Hey,
congrats, man.
Hey, listen, I'll take it as a compliment because I'm more knowledgeable now.
Yo, what's up, John? I'm sorry.
I know you were. I'm just taking it as a compliment.
Yo, what's up?
Me and Rob are doing a show. You want to join us?
Rob? Wait, Rob who? Oh, that dude
the
from
Eagles
the...
dude from the...
Yeah, the Philadelphia. Yeah, Rob. Yeah,
Oh,
Rob.
yeah. That dude that hopped in? Yeah. I'm down.
What are you doing? A preview?
No, I'm introducing my first podcast, and we're going to talk about something very controversial. And so I want to have Carcast on because, he's my 49er brother.
I had the Rams.
I thought you guys were doing a 49ers.
I had the Rams at 6-11.
I want to apologize to YTC and all the Giants fans.
6-0.
The Commanders can go to hell and screw Sam Howell. I feel bad. I feel bad that he's on that team. I have lost respect.
Hold on, I'm going to get some water.
Hey, listen, I tried to tell you, Washington's another QB grade. They're the Browns with rings.
After what I learned
today
on
Commanders
No Border
winning
Sports,
4 games.
I'm talking about that. Me and Rob Carcast.
Hang on, what did you figure out? What happened with the Commanders?
So I'm going to give you a preview. So apparently John Gruden was framed. What happened?
By who? By Schneider?
So basically, the Commanders were being investigated, and he basically gave the owners of the Raiders, David, the Davis' son, some emails. Hey, fire Gruden, or I'm going to give this to the commissioner. And apparently, he wasn't scared of the threat, and he gave the emails. But apparently, those emails were fraudulent, and apparently, there's some more stuff. So me and Rob and Carcast will talk about it. So that will be our first podcast. I think it's a good show to start my new podcast.
Typical Dan Schneider. Typical Commanders.
I am no
typical
longer.
Dan Schneider.
I'm never gonna use the Commanders as a troll. For trolling no more. I have lost respect for them.
I told you this is what they do.
I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna continue to find articles and read about it so we can talk about it. So appreciate it, Carcast. I'll send you the information.
I'll definitely tune in for that. I gotta hear more context into that. So I'll definitely tune in for that then, just to hear the context further.
And I'm gonna start to build my team slowly, and then once September starts up, I'm gonna do like a weekly recap. The pick'ems. Plus, I'm going to be working with Jade, so she will be connected with my channel and that channel once we got our show rolling.
Oh,
so we're going to yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm probably connecting to a Packers fan that I know that I can talk some facts with in YTC and TRO, and also can probably know this guy very well because he was in Fizz Vegas' streams. Juice Alert.
Juice Alert?
Oh, Juice
I haven't
Alert.
heard that name in a minute.
I never heard him in a minute, bro.
Jamon? He's still around?
He's still alive?
Juice Alert? Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's one of the Packers fans.
Dwayne Haskins,
actually, have a...
I remember me and Juice Alert used to go at it because he was supporting Dwayne Haskins over Daniel Jones. I remember that days.
Hey, he was a Kyle Murray fan. Yeah, I remember.
I mean, no, he was an Ohio State because he's an Ohio State fan. He's from the state. Yeah, that's why.
Ohio
he
State
supported Dwayne Haskins.
College football team, Ohio State.
Yeah, because
besides quarterback,
I need a Packers fan I could talk to that doesn't sound retarded. Matt Ramage is kind of retarded.
Hey, you guys can have that guy, the Wisconsin dudes.
As for the Giants
I forgot
preview
about those
podcast,
guys.
I'll probably
I
get
forgot about
RJ
those
and
guys.
I'll probably try to get
I also
RJ,
have
Brandon, and a couple
I
other
also have
guys.
those British guys from London who love the Lions. You can talk to. I'm just fucking her.
Damn. As for the Giants, I'm doing the weekly recaps during the season, so I'm probably gonna have to get RJ and Brandon on the streams.
The London version of Dunbar.
Oh yeah, these dudes. Oh, they're my first ever non-49er collaboration
from UK. Yeah.
I'm like, let me ask you a question. You guys are from the UK. How did you guys become Lions fans? They said, well, here where we live, somewhere in the UK, I forgot what city, there are a lot of people who have the crest of the Lions, because I don't know what that means in the UK.
Coat of arms? Coat of arms, I guess.
So
they love the NFL, and they found a team that had that, so that's how they became Lions fans.
Yeah, the coat of arms. Yeah, because the coat of arms, it's a thing back in England. Must have been a part of the town they're from.
Even though there's no Lions in the UK,
except on the coat of arms. Yeah.
I'm talking about the real animal. There are no lions in the UK.
Yeah.
The lions are like mostly in the continent of Africa.
Yeah, Africa.
That's
and
why I'm not
locked up
going
in
to
zoos.
No, I can't do that.
The rest are just smaller. Yeah, like leopards and panthers and all that stuff.
All right, what's up? I have to get some water. My bad.
Cool. Yo, Carcast, you want to hop on No Border Sport? I can give you the link in the private chat if you want to join them. Because I'm about to leave and go back over there. I told them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, drop the link. Yeah, I'm surprised David Corona hasn't hopped here yet.
Oh, he's over there.
Yeah, I saw him.
Jonah Fluff? I didn't notice.
What are they talking about? They're talking about weird stuff over there?
Nah, they're talking about like NFL stuff, and they're talking about the Niners,
Yeah, that stream, it's pretty cool. Yeah.
Oh yeah, since you guys are over here, I have the over and unders for
So on
Corey. You guys want to go over?
Wait, so on Corey's stream, do I just hit him up on Instagram for the link or something?
Yep. Instagram or
Yeah,
Twitter.
you gotta hit him. Yeah.
Yeah,
he gives me the link on a regular.
Well, from what I heard, he does like WWE like entrances or some shit.
Yeah, he coming in all the way from New York.
Somewhere in the East Coast, even though he may love the Chicago Bears, and Justin Fields is garbage. Michael,
they said,
Chicago Sports Talk, Michael. Yeah, like that.
All right,
that's John J, bro.
It's a joke, Michael.
Don't become a ring announcer, bro.
Dude, it's a joke, man. I'm just messing with you because you talk crap about my team for some reason.
This is how you give a proper ring introduction.
Oh no!
From
let me cover my ears.
Florida. He is a Chicago Bears fan. The tribal chief of Chicago.
No. Just for you.
Bro, you sound like you're on drugs, bro.
Hold on, Michael.
Sports Talk, Michael.
Michael, I'm going to drive to Hayward. Where The Rock's cousins run that wrestling center, and I'm going to show them you, and they'll be like, "Who is this dude? Is he Samoan? No. All right, where is he? He says he's from Florida. We're going to call the Samoans to go out in Florida find this dude."
He's tarnishing our name.
Most of my friends are Samoans.
But I do call myself. No, if you see on my podcast, I call myself the New York Tribal Chief.
All right. Okay, YTC. I'll see you tomorrow if you're live. If not, I gotta go.
I think I'll probably be on TRL's live. That's it tomorrow.
And Carcast, the link is in the private chat. Just click on.
Yeah, I'll hop on.
When you want to hop on.
But this is how you gotta do it. Coming in. Oh, hang on. Did he leave?
Yeah.
Now we left.
The kid from Queens. He weighs a shit ton of pounds. This and that, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. And I don't know how he does it with YTC because that's what Corey does it really well. YTC, and he has the C like long. I don't know how he does it. Corey, shout out to Corey.
Over in Queens, New York.
Come on, get a hit. You
How does Jeff Hardy get announced?
What pack are you smoking when you say that?
From Charlotte, North Carolina, weighed in 200 and something pounds, Jeff Hardy. I don't know.
Boo.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go say.
I can't do it.
Hold on.
The American Nightmare.
No, let me do it right. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing to this match scheduled for one fall. He is the rated R superstar. I can't do it.
The rated R superstar.
I can't. We suck as introduction intro.
Don't ask me to try to do it. Fuck.
I ain't doing it either.
I can't do nothing. Nope.
I can't do Tony
I
Chamorro.
can't sing. I can't do no.
I can sing country music. That's about it.
You can sing
country music.
Oh yeah, sing.
Only the rock songs. Probably the rock songs are fucking hip-hop. Not hip hop.
The only audience will be my fiance and my family. That's about it.
And over in this corner, he's a washed up shooter.
CEO.
CEO.
Please don't. He's gonna come after you, bro.
I can't. I try to sing normally, but
that man is sleeping. That man is sleeping.
You can only sing when you're drunk. When you're singing all those fucking banda songs, YTC.
Yeah. I mean,
he's not gonna rise up like the Undertaker did.
Back in high school,
you remember when that Undertaker, like, when he like the casting?
I remember that. No, I forgot what was that song with the Undertaker had. He had that one song with him. Ain't no grave can hold my body down.
Oh, Armageddon. The Armageddon theme song.
Ain't no grave can hold my body down. I guess the closest I can do country because that song was country.
Yeah. Come on.
Please don't mind.
Yeah, that's probably the only song I know.
No, you got to do it right, Michael. The better theme than that. 1, 2. Is this on?
Wait, is this a country music? Oh, I'm gonna take my horse.
Yep, it is.
That's a country music.
That's not country. No, it's not.
That is not real country music.
People say it's country music.
Hang on, what was that one country song? What was that one country song Daniel Jones was singing? Hang on, what was it? I forgot what it was.
That is not real country.
I'm gonna take my.
Yo, I think I gotta have the Fizz Vegas AI sing a song.
No, you know what? No, I'm gonna. If I wanted to learn country, either T.R.L. or Daniel Jones because he was singing that country when he was drunk. That one concert.
Hey, my friends are country, so
I'm gonna have the British Fisk singing "It's the Final Count."
To me, man. Well, my wife sings pretty horribly, so.
Yeah, no.
My wife sings pretty horribly, so I can't complain.
Hey,
I might have Fisk read my my.
I would do rock songs, but now I'm not gonna prep my voice.
Be like,
oh my god, wait! You should hear my wife when she sings "Escape the Fate." It's the worst thing you'll ever hear.
Chicken. Yeah, you guys don't.
Escape the.
You guys don't.
I mean, I know what the.
I can't sing
that. Some Zelda music.
Imagine my sister used to sing
that emo song.
Bro, we've seen
that song is emo.
Hey, that's some. Hey, listen, what do you mean? That shit was banging. No way out. 2003. What do you mean?
No, that song is emo. That song is really.
I'm the game, and you don't want me.
That's No Way Out 2003. What do you mean?
Hey, I mean, I like it, but it's not like.
What?
Yeah, something you listen to every day.
Hit the body.
That's what my sister used to sing.
Hit the body, set the floor. That's what you're
I can't. I can do the whisper, but I can't do the singing. Hell no. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Oh no.
It's some of the songs we
got. I can't do it. I can't do the scream. I can't do metal scream.
What's that?
I walk the bouncy, danger.
So awesome, kid. Are you gonna sing the Caillou song or not?
No, I forgot the song.
I'll walk alone.
What that 2003 Bad Breath song?
The what?
Hang on, what song? Hang on, Bad Blood.
2003. Yeah.
Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone.
My coach,
I know that you are wrong and this is not where you belong. That's the closest I can
Cook,
sing.
my Cook plays that non-stop.
Oh man.
Hang on, that song was good, and also
Booyaka 619.
No, only I can sing that. Booyaka 619.
His also
Hey,
was
lo,
great.
Rey
Es más
Misterio.
pueblo.
El vato cabrón de San
El
Diego.
vato cabrón de San Diego.
150 speaking Spanish.
Spanglish.
Aspurlado por pesado, mi bolino pelano pecado. That's awesome.
That's the shortest thing you want to hear me speaking Spanish.
Yeah.
Don't
I
try.
spit in the face when people.
Come on, why are you doing
Why are we
RJ
talking
that
about
dirty?
RJ, man? Don't do RJ like that.
I spit in the face of people who don't want to
Hey,
be
I
cool.
was the first person to call him.
You know what cool is? You're looking at it.
Nah, RJ looks like Riley from the Boondocks.
No, that's what's his nigga's name? His name is
Carlito.
No, Riley's that one with the braided hair. What's that one dude with the afro?
Oh, the one was an afro? I forgot his name.
Huey, that's his name.
Huey.
Oh yeah, he does look like you're from the Boondocks.
No, you want me to, sing a song, like, drunk as shit? Just blast the SBR soundtrack while I'm drunk. I'm definitely gonna sing my heart out to that.
Just wanna be famous. Just
probably the only song.
That song. Not that. It was the 06 soundtrack for me.
I'm gonna.
That one part. Don't shut me out. The ugly cursing.
Oh man.
You are beautiful on the
waist,
inside. You are beautiful.
He's not gonna steal second. Fuck.
And I will drive you down.
All right,
and
Michael.
serve
All right, bro. You need to sing.
Michael over here singing Judas.
Michael singing his art, bro.
Hey, leave the singing to Awesome Kid losing bets, all right?
Yeah. He's gonna sing Caillou. He's gonna sing Mayan Miguel. He's
Whoa,
gonna
the
sing
singing right now is the closest
no
you'll
way,
get to me
no
singing.
way, no way, no way. And you guys are singing Live and Maddie, all right? So I don't care.
What?
Live and Maddie.
What?
Live and Maddie?
What the fuck is that?
You still watch?
You don't know what Live and Maddie is?
No.
I mean, I know what it is because that shit was growing up, yeah, but not anymore.
Oh, I would go. Two
Awesome
different
Kid,
generations.
Awesome Kid, you still watch Disney Channel?
No, but I don't watch.
What the
I
fuck
don't
is
watch
Live
it.
Maddie? The fuck?
I don't watch it.
You watched the Disney
I watched it when I
Channel?
was a kid. Yeah, I did.
You a grown man.
Hey, listen, the last show I watched from Disney was
When I was
Austin
like
and Alley. That's
7
it.
years old.
I mean, the last show I watched from Disney was what, Austin and Alley. That's it.
Mine was Phineas and Ferb. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
I did watch that. No, I was what, 10 when that thing came out.
Bro,
what's Phineas and Ferb?
I was watching.
You don't know what Phineas and Ferb is?
Oh my
Wow.
gosh!
Man, get the hell out of here.
There's 104 days of
Just like I
summer
told,
vacation.
just like I told RJ.
Give
Just
me
like
the
I told
music that I
RJ when
might
he
know.
said he didn't watch any superhero
Wait,
movies.
give me the
He
music.
must have had a fucked up child.
I sung it for you, Skippy. There's 104 days of summer vacation, and school comes along just to end it. So the annual problem for our generation is finding a good way to spend it. Yeah, that's
What you mean, bro?
Shouldn't that show only have 104 episodes though?
Yeah, I'm like, how the fuck that summer lasts that fucking long? That was the longest fucking
cartoon, bro. Come
that whole show had me convinced that they were living in a simulation for that long.
What do you mean? My sister don't even know what SpongeBob is. Bro.
Do you at least know what the Arthur show is, Awesome Kid?
I mean, who hasn't?
Every day when you're walking down the street,
Yeah.
and everybody's looking at me.
Do you know what other show? Fuck. What about Sid the Science Kid?
Oh
no, that is.
Hey, is this thing on?
No, I don't.
And he back on the mic hard as shit.
You had a fucked up childhood then, you know.
What do you mean?
I already knew what Sid the Science Kid was. Yeah, that was my shit as a kid.
WWE and playing games.
I don't know about that. No, that's cap.
Skimpy.
WWE was your
What about Magic School Bus? If you don't know,
I mean, that was my childhood too, but I still knew about.
Oh, Magic School Bus was the shit. If I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, I'm like, looking back as an adult, I'm like, how did these kids? How did fucking Miss Frizzle not get punished?
The original Magic School Bus, not that reboot.
It was either very all parents.
Yeah, they made. No, the old one was more, could get it.
The Magic School Bus.
No, Miss Frizzle had more Rizzle back then, compared to now.
Oh yeah, Miss
You just said Riz? Wait, what?
You don't know? You don't know who she is?
Magic School Bus?
Yeah.
Seatbelts, everyone.
This is
I
coming from
think
a
so.
guy. This
I
is coming
think
from
so.
a guy that uses Riz a lot. So
I
that's-
think so. I think so. I know that.
God damn, dude, I love the Magic School Bus when I was a kid.
Hang on, what other show?
I want Bill Nye the
I
Science
did
Guy.
watch Bill's. Yeah, Bill Nye the Science Kid. I saw
Yeah,
as
Bill
well.
Nye was dope.
Of course you did.
well, I had to watch them because of science.
We had to watch him in school, bro.
What do you mean, boy? You never watch him in middle school?
Yeah, but I didn't like it.
What?
Doesn't
What
mean-
mean you didn't like him?
I mean, people have preferences. Can be.
They
Because
even
it,
made us
Whoa.
watch MythBusters when we
I
were.
did
What
watch
else did you watch?
I did
It
watch
was like
Fairy
a
Odd
guy
Parents.
in a. It was like a
Jimmy
guy in a
Neutron.
robot in school that we watched too.
Yeah, there's a
I
creepy
watched-
there's a creepy theory about the Fairy Odd Parents. Apparently, those are Timmy's
They're into the-
foster parents.
Yeah,
Isn't
What?
it?
but I will say this. What other show? Hang on. I did see Identity. I saw Ben 10 as well. I
Whoa.
saw Cartoon
Whoa.
Network.
I've only seen the first one. I haven't seen like Alien Force.
No, I saw Alien. I only saw up to 2013. I
Oh,
stopped
that
watching after
reminds
that.
me. That reminds me of Remember
I was
when
14
like,
when I stopped.
Oskid's here, so no one to talk about. Remember when like Kaiju changed his profile picture to a show from Cartoon Network, and RJ assumed it was a dick.
Unfortunately, I saw Gunpowder. I did see Adventure Time.
Wait,
and
what
also-
was that? I don't even know what that was.
Oh, Fanboy and
Hang on.
Chum. That's the best show ever, bro.
Oh, I remember
Yeah.
Fillmore. That
Fanboy
that-
Chum
Fanboy
Chum,
and
nah.
Chum Chum. Man, the
I
best
didn't get
show
into
out
the
there.
show. That's another show I couldn't
He's
get
pretty
into.
much a black detective who goes around the school.
It was
investigating
SpongeBob
whatever
Patrick.
it was.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, they had the Penguins of
when I first saw
Madagascar.
that,
They
I'm
also
like,
had
what
the
the
Kung Fu
hell?
Panda series. And
And
Nickelodeon.
RJ was
What, Danny
"What the
Phantom?
fuck is that?
Yeah, I saw that.
He's like RJ was like Kaiju. Why are you showing a dildo on my stream?
And on Disney, I did see the fucking Proud Family and Lilo and
Wait,
Stitch
what's that
coming out.
TV show when all them, like are flutes and they're talking like vegetables and stuff?
Oh, Veggie Tales?
VeggieTales.
on
I
drugs.
used to
Oh,
watch-
fuck that show, dude. No.
That's Kaiju on
I only
drugs.
know
That's
because of the
Kaiju.
meme. That's Kaiju right there.
That's
No, I
Kaiju.
know it because of the meme. Allow us to introduce ourselves. That meme. That's the only way I know about the show VeggieTales. I've seen it, but I didn't watch the full show growing up.
I
You
did watch
know,
Unit
when I
Two.
say there's no one could be dumber than Michael.
I mean,
Kaiju.
I did
Like,
watch
Ka-
Boomerang.
You know what my
I did
sister
watch
forced me to watch? Though, two
Kaiju.
shows.
Allow me to
iCarly?
introduce myself.
iCarly.
No, that was one of the 4 shows I watched with her. But
What you mean? But
Don't-
why you talking about crushing her?
no, iCarly was good, and I also saw Drake and Josh
Yeah,
because of
iCarly
it.
was dope. You all can't deny it.
Yeah, but you know what my sister forced me to watch? Big Time Rush and fucking Victorious.
My sister
Oh
forced
no!
me-
Oh,
Victorious
Big
was
Time.
alright, but
No,
Big
no,
Time
My
Rush,
no.
nah.
sister forced me to watch Hannah Montana.
They put me to watch
Hannah
High
Montana-
School
oh, my
Musical.
sister
Hannah
watched
Montana
it,
was
but
a
I never
Taylor
watched.
Swift before Taylor Swift herself.
That's a fact, though. That's a fact.
Bro, they made me watch High School
Look,
Musical, bro. We're all
High School
in this
I mean,
together. No,
I had to watch because of my sister, because I had my sister drag me along. Otherwise, I get the Korea non-stop.
we're all in this together.
7-year-old
Hate that
YTC
song,
POV.
Where else? Boomerang. I did watch Boomerang.
Oh, Boomerang, I did watch a lot with. I did watch. That's where I first watched Scooby Doo with the 2002 version.
Okay, I think that's so ended, right? Boomerang.
For what
ended.
when I used to
And
work
also
with-
Tom and Jerry on there too
when I
as
used
well.
to work with Jaganoff, he always talked about how much he hated Scooby Doo.
Who
Nigga.
get the show, to be honest with you?
Fuck.
Teenagers and
I did like Mystery Incorporated, the one in Cartoon Network, but they fucked it up after that. They made it fucking that shit woke now.
Do you know what show is underrated that no one talks about on Cartoon Network?
Damn it,
Laszlo.
stupid dog! You made me
Laszlo?
look bad.
Camp Laszlo.
It's-
Booga booga booga.
It's all right. I mean,
What do you
I
mean
didn't-
it's alright? It's so
Well,
underrated. The fuck?
Hey, you go.
I didn't even watch it that much. I mean, I was mostly on fucking Disney before cartoon.
Hey, you got a CB on Samurai Jack. All right?
Samurai Jack's for adults.
What about
Samurai
Oh,
Jack,
I
I
think-
saw.
Cartoon Network
What
I
about
saw
this?
Powerpuff Girls on fucking Boomerang. The
What
reruns.
about this, for example? Stupid dog, you make me look bad.
You mean Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Booga booga booga.
Yeah,
Super
I
Dog?
definitely watched Courage the Cowardly Dog. Definitely, I watched
Oh
that.
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I watch on
What other
HBO Max all the time. Codename Kids Next Door. What do you think about
I
that?
saw Recess reruns on Disney as well.
Oh, Recess
growing up.
is alright. I liked Recess.
Who?
No, what else?
I
I
forgot
saw.
all
Lilo,
those niggas.
no,
names,
hang on.
but
For me, I did see Power Rangers, Lilo and Stitch. I saw what else?
Dino
Yeah, I saw
Thunder's
the
the
mo-
best one.
I saw the movies and the TV show. Yeah, as a kid.
Power Rangers
Power
SPD
Rangers?
is goated. Fuck yo.
Yeah, I
Power-
saw the Mystic. My first Power Rangers was Mystic Force, and then I watched all the way to Samurai.
Hey, the dinosaur Power Rangers are the best ones.
I stopped watching Power Rangers after
Thunder?
26.
Huh?
Dino Thunder.
I mean, I did see the
No,
movie.
the Iron one. There were another dinosaur.
I mean, that's don't.
Yeah,
Hey, listen,
that
look, I did see the movie though in 2017. That's it. That's the last Power Rangers thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And apparently they brought that back the original cast, so I got to check it
Turbo.
out.
Power Ranger Turbo. That's
They brought back the original cast from 1990. I also watch RP. You know, RP. That was my favorite on Power Rangers though. Jungle Fury and fucking
Oh, Jungle Fury was good.
You know, wait.
Turbo.
SPD.
That was a 9-year one. I guess. No, RPM. There you go. That shit was mad dark.
No,
looking
SPD
back
is
at
the
it.
best one. Prove me wrong.
No, for me it was that and also hang on. Yeah, it was the RPM. It was mad apocalyptic with the robots and shit. I'm like, oh, this shit dark as fuck.
What about Power Ranger Samurai?
As a
What do you
kid.
think about that one?
That was dope
I remember
too.
that. That was cool.
That was dope too.
Samurai was good. Fucking
No,
20, bro.
No, I had people were simping over Jaden. I went for fucking No, my favorite Ranger was always the blue one.
I mean, the blue one was always the black one, so yeah.
Isn't the black one like the rogue one or some shit?
No, the blue. No, before that, the blue was a female character.
The fuck? It's always the yellow or the pink one. The fuck?
No, but remember, Mystic Force, they made it blue for the yeah.
Oh yeah, to make things go whoop. Ooh.
But now traditionally,
Mad,
it's mostly
Mad
word
was
blue.
like if Kaiju was in the creative room. If you ever watched the Mad episode,
As for games growing
Mad,
up,
I remember Mad, bro.
I remember Mad TV.
Mad. That's like catch. That's a catchy type of.
That was parodies. They ran back. They did a bunch of song parodies.
I remember they did like a WWE.
the only good thing out of Mad was Spy versus Spy.
Y'all remember Uncle Grandpa, bro? Uncle Grandpa.
Everland. Remember Everland Ranch? No, they did Michael Jackson parody with forgot who it was on that. You broke my nose.
Y'all remember
They fought
Amazing
Kiss?
Gumball, bro?
What the? Nah, fuck that show.
I hate that show, bro.
Yeah, I hated it. I couldn't stand
What's the
it. 'cause-
point? Like, there's a fridge.
Funny.
Yeah, but the Spy versus Spy wasn't quite entertaining.
Also, Adventure Time is garbage, and everyone hypes it up. Like, I don't get the whole show.
Steven Universe
only
is
watched the-
garbage too, bro.
Hang on, what else was good on that Cartoon Network? Hang on, I'm thinking.
Regular show.
Codename. Nah, fuck
Oh, I
regular
forgot
show.
about that. Regular show was good.
Get the regular show is.
Sugar Show was alright, but not.
Hey, how did it get ending though? So, you know.
The Teen Titans original one is
Teen
the best
Titans,
one.
the original. Yeah, that was my favorite.
Not
the
that Teen Titans Go bullshit.
They fucked it up. They screwed that shit up. Teen Titans
What about
Go.
Codename Kids Next Door?
It was a good too.
What was
Billy
that?
and Mandy was good too.
Wait, kids, what?
Codename Kids Next Door.
I don't know
The
what
Group
that
Adventures of Billy and
What?
Mandy was good
I
too.
don't know what that is.
This is even I know kids and from Codename Kids
You
Next
guys-
Door,
but
and
you
I
guys
didn't even
born
watch
way
enough
before me.
episodes. I didn't even watch enough episodes.
I did watch the new Amazing Spider-Man back in what? I think what was it on? Fucking yeah, it was on that or Jetix, one of the two.
Y'all remember Hey
Jetix.
Joe?
It was like the fucking Adult Swim of Disney.
Yeah, but I also watched this. Yeah, that's where I watched Power Rangers. I watched the Saturday morning cartoons. They had that fucking Hannah Montana, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody and shit.
All I watched was fucking Pokemon.
Oh
and
yeah,
fucking
speaking of that, The
Batman.
Replacements. That was another show I felt was underrated.
What?
The Replacements.
We better hope Kaiju doesn't watch this because Kaiju is gonna like try to.
Oh,
roast me
Kaiju
up.
goes,
Here?
oh,
Well,
Sailor
Cartoon not gonna do
Moon.
nothing to us, bro.
He'd
Sailor
be like,
Moon.
"No, talking about shows. At least my show's got violence and cursing."
Man, his
No, but
well,
So
he
does the
likes Sailor
Boondocks.
Moon. He likes Sailor Moon, bro. He admitted.
I mean, I hate to see this. Yeah, it's not the same as it used to be for me with these adult shows with Family
Sailor
Guy,
Moon,
Simpsons, and all.
Dude, they all went
They got
woke.
too
The
woke.
fuck?
Yeah, they all went woke. Fucking Family Guy and
Fuck.
shit. Yeah, that was my. That was the only reason why I liked it over the Simpsons. 'cause
The
they were more,
Boondocks actually had a bunch of episodes already recorded, but they won't
Family
release
Guy,
them.
but that's not the thing no more.
Actually, the Boondocks, from what I heard from it, I remember one clip where it's like the guy said like the N word in.
Bro,
like,
they say the N word all the time.
Well, Uncle
No, no,
Ruckus.
talk about that
Yeah,
one
Uncle
episode.
Ruckus.
He was my favorite, bro. He was
The
so,
racist Uncle Ruckus.
he was so funny, bro.
Well,
Oh,
well,
That's
what
what
I know.
didn't
but-
see you compared him to fucking Uncle Ruckus. Fucking
Look at that
RJ
dirty
and-
monkey over there. Look at that monkey
he
over there.
compared RJ to Uncle Ruckus.
Look at that monkey over there. What are you doing?
What did
Get
you
off
say?
that porch! Get off that porch, man! No, I can't do.
Oh, and one time you said like said hang that Nick. Oh, I can't say that.
Oh wow, Skippy, you're black. What do you mean?
No, I mean, no, I can't say it on here though.
Yeah, you
Hey, listen, I be saying that. I mean, I just typed it differently because I don't want to say it either.
Well, I can't say it at home because I live with a bunch of white people, but whatever.
I mean, at my school, we said the ER, so
yeah, because your generation's weird, bro.
Yeah, my generation is weird.
No, I just said that.
Bro, we got people like Kaiju and Void in our generation.
And 4 is like 14. He's like
Boy is like 14. He's out here saying that.
Nah, Void. Well,
that cook.
Void is like an old version of myself.
The one that makes burner accounts too.
So Skippy, you're basically calling yourself a cook because that's what he is.
No. Like, he wasn't like an old version.
Oh, did you see that burner account he did on me? Get on Kid's baby mom. I'm like, who the fuck is this?
Actually, that might be Cassie if you think about it.
No, that's either Kaiju or Void. One of those two weirdos.
Nah, it has to be Void.
Or it could be Cassie. You never know.
No, Cassie doesn't troll anymore.
And secondly, nah, it's either one of those two. They would be crazy enough to do that shit.
Wait, Michael, weren't you Cowboy Trevor?
I actually
I forgot about that.
Speaking of Cowboy Trevor, I know who was behind one of the accounts.
Who?
Boy.
Because I went to an old stream a long time ago. Remember that Matthew Lickerson account?
Yeah.
That YTC had?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, apparently he was a Mexican Cowboy Trevor.
I mean, I know RJ was behind the account, but we ain't gonna bring up.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, I'll admit it. I was behind. Oh yeah, RJ was behind the fucking.
He was behind the Awesome Kid account.
Yeah, I sent you the screenshots, Tiro. That's disgusting.
Yeah,
he was behind that account. Fucking RJ's Hangout channel.
How have you guys not brought that up to him yet?
No, also
if he pisses me off, I'm gonna bring it up to him.
Nah, when you piss him off, you're gonna switch your profile picture to a dog and say, "Don't make me get that dog on you, bro. Don't make me get that dog on you, bro."
All right, Michael. That joke is over. That joke is old now, man.
That joke is over. That's out of line. Come up with something new, like I don't know.
CEOs watch up, but that's not a joke, though.
Nah, it's not a joke if it's like true.
I mean, CEO doesn't like. I mean, he's not like his old self, but he's not like he grew up. So
Yeah, he's not 2020 CEO anymore.
he just grew up, and he doesn't have time for that. So
yeah, we all gotta get a life eventually. Unlike most of these trolls.
I mean, in 2020, it was fun. I mean, not for me, but
Nah, 2020, awesome kid. Oh
well,
my
2020,
God.
I was like
bro.
I go back to that stream where we first had you on, and you had Chris Carson as your top 5 running back.
And I was like 14 at the time, so we don't talk about that.
Well, then again, in 2020, everyone was locked down. They didn't have anything else to do other than troll. So.
Oh yeah, I was still in online class, so yeah.
Not me. I was still working during the pandemic.
Yeah, I'm at YTC when people actually thought that picture was you, awesome kid.
I also think it though. I also think it because I would probably would have met you guys.
Yo, I'm thankful. The high school graduation I had was a year before COVID and not when.
I feel bad for the people.
I graduated 3 years long before that. So
no, because they screwed my 8th grade year. They screwed the 8-year field trip we're gonna have, bro.
Yeah, because they didn't do jack shit for those graduates in 2020.
Yeah, no, fuck cool, because they screwed my last grade in middle school, bro.
Can you imagine a year without Perreo?
I'm sure you guys will do something.
I hope, for the love of God, no matter who's in charge, we don't have to go through that again.
I mean, COVID's still around, but it's not like
it's not dangerous as it used to.
It's not dangerous.
Not dangerous.
Yeah, it's like a common. It's like a common.
Regardless who's in charge of our country, I hope we never go through.
It was just an overreaction, which caused
stupid. I mean, it's stupid people. You know, I'm not gonna call out the country.
I'm still trying to figure out why did you guys, when the stores were empty, why did people go for toilet paper only? Like
because everyone needed to poop. Huh?
What are they gonna have at home to poop?
I have one thing that's laughable when that whole George Floyd thing happened. People were like going at
Alan.
And shit.
What the fuck is this?
Hello,
boys.
Who's this?
I'm a man, but yeah, what's up?
I'm a boy, but
Yeah, I'm a man. I'm over
about
the
to be
age.
18 soon, but
I'm married, so don't even think about it.
I'm about to be 18.
Well, get on, kid. He's not saying any gay shit. So
Not
don't.
yet.
Wait till he said. Hang on, I got my finger just in case.
Who's gonna be a bully warrior? Don't do that.
Well, who's this though?
And then when he does it, you're gonna be, oh, blame Michael. Of course, like you all would blame me for an alien invasion.
I mean, Michael, your trolls mostly coming here, bro.
It's
Yeah,
11. It's
follow
almost
us.
11:30.
What
at
I
night,
thought
dude.
YTC
The
was
fuck?
playing clean.
Well, you bang your trolls.
His channel's more clean than yours.
Yeah,
Well,
bro.
I'm starting to get the clean supplies because I have to go dictator on these fuckers.
Well, you got the bully warriors there, man.
I don't know, bro. We got like kaiju lurking around here, so I don't know if it's clean enough. Yeah.
It's more clean than Michael's channel. Than them trying to pop on stream to flash their thing
Or David Corona, you know.
Yeah, but David Corona is not subscribed. Well, I'm gonna probably ask him to subscribe to complete the 1,000.
More trolls.
On is the All Star Sports Network subbed up to you? I can check right now if you want.
Oh yeah, you should just get all your partners and
Michael, you're gonna get your 1K, bro. Like, calm down.
Yeah, bro. Oh,
Yeah,
you only
you
need
already-
one more, right? You only need one more.
One troll away.
One troll away, right?
Yeah, I'm going into dictator mode. All these trolls won't get me, bro.
You got the trolls complete. Like you got Tribal Cup, you got Awesome Kid Coach. Well, you got the Birds Demon account.
You got Guard, you got Cassie, you got
Also kid. Like, out of all the accounts you accuse me of being that demon Barbie shit.
I mean, yeah, Demon. You call yourself Demon a lot.
Out of all the accounts that could have been that were accused of me, you accuse me of being behind a damn Barbie doll.
It said Demon on it, so I'm gonna assume.
And I thought I was retarded for saying that Mac Ultra was behind a Teletubby account.
Well,
I thought that was CG. I thought that was CG.
Only to find out it was Grill Mouse Scott.
I know who's
Girl Mouse.
behind that.
I haven't heard that name. I haven't heard that name in a while.
I know who's behind that Awesome Kid Coach account.
Yeah, but that's a realistic account.
It's
that I
one of Fish Vegas people.
Who was it? What's his name?
I forgot his name. I think it was Grandma Scott or something. I don't know.
Grandma Scott.
No,
too?
it was 23 days. It's
23 days?
Yes, it was.
The Eagles fan, yeah. My buddy 23.
Yeah.
My buddy 23 days.
Y'all never awesome kid. You know, people nicknamed you a Rainbow Kid, and then we
Yeah. We don't talk.
And the
about that.
Jockstrap account was with fucking
I was
can't
talking
believe that
about
was
Jockstrap.
can't believe that was RJ though under the burner account.
Damn, I missed out a lot.
It was Rainbow Kid, Jockstrap, Wells.
And also Michael was behind the Terrence and Phillips account. That disgusting account.
I mostly did that for Jack because he was I was cool with him back then.
And there was also Big Bertha and fucking Cowboy Trevor.
What the fuck?
Big Bertha, who else?
Mr. Bertha the Duchess.
Mr. Goon.
Mr. Goon. Oh yeah, a pimp named Slipback. I'll stop.
Oh my
god!
Whoa.
I think Field told me that.
See, Dylan, you missed a lot. All these fucking
Dr. Dimension.
Dr. Willy Wonka.
Oh, Dr. Demolition. Yeah, Willy.
Oh, the one that trolled Fish Vegas.
Oh my god, y'all
that
niggas
trolled
get
me in the comment section.
Well,
yeah, this is the shit I had to go through years back when I was first on Fist streams.
Damn,
and and Skippy was over here trolling me with Daniel Jones and the Giants.
Hey, I was good at it, though.
Bro, I get that y'all were young back then, but didn't y'all have anything better to do?
I was like 14.
It was the pandemic, so I had nothing else.
Yeah, I get
was
that,
on
but
Fizz
like
Vegas
even before the
streams
pandemic,
'cause I was still
I
new.
didn't know before.
I was working and just trolling. That's
I
it.
was working too, which is why I asked.
No, I mean I was still in middle school.
I had to work during the pandemic, but at least I got good money, and wasted all my money on fucking perreo and PS5s
and beer. Also,
and beer. Oh my god, yeah, I drank a lot during COVID. Yeah, it really took me a breaking point.
No, I drunk as well too. I tried all the Modelo's, Jim Beans, and fucking Jack Daniels and shit like that.
Jim Bean's nasty, bro.
Crazy stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, Michael left.
Uh-oh. He's about to make another burner account.
Just to get his 1K again.
1K. Yo, oh my god.
Oh no, he cracked 1K already.
Oh, he did?
He did? Well, he's
But somebody finally subbed.
he's gonna do a 1K special, you know.
Yeah, he might as well just do a hangout stream.
Yeah, I hope so. You know, so all these burner accounts can get
And I hope Kaji
They better start trolling him, yo. These burner accounts.
Oh, I can't wait. Come on, fucking Twins, bro. It's about to be bottom of the 8th. Hello. Awkward silence.
I'm here. I'm just checking on fucking Kyle rank.
Oh, yep, he did hit 1K. Dang. Well, just right now.
Yeah, no, my.
Guess he's gonna drop the video.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm assuming. He's gonna drop a video on 1,000 subscribers, and thank you all. You know,
Those are the trolls that help him out, but you know,
And they're all gonna start storming the stream, you know.
even though half of them are trolls.
Oh, but I gotta be at that stream.
Oh, Michael on Discord. I had 1K
he's on
subscribers.
Discord.
1K, man. Like this sponsorship isn't gonna last anyway due to all the trolls that he gets.
But I will say one thing. No, hang on, where I'm at. Yeah, I'm 52 subscribers away from 4K, and then 1,000 from 5K. I'm trying to crack the 5K soon.
4K, cotton 4K, just like EAP.
I'm about to get 4K subscribers on this channel soon.
The 4K special.
The Barrero fucking 4K.
Perreo 4K. You know, you should tag your stream at La Marquesa Perreo.
La Marquesa Barrero in 4K quality edition of stuff.
Oh, yo, that's a perfect title, bro. You'll get a Tixie and all these other bitches on your stream.
They'll start trying to fly on the stream and try to, shake their little booties in the back.
There is no
They'll try
way
to
that
cameras.
Pixie found your channel organic. She had to think that it was some sort of Perreo shit. There was just no way you would find that organically.
Yeah, that's a girl from fucking Syria, yeah. Or Serbia, yeah.
Serbia.
Trying to, a female account popping on here. I'm surprised.
I thought it was a troll, and then when soon as she popped, I'm like, yo, okay.
Once I heard her voice, I'm like, okay.
I'm like, damn. I think she has like an Instagram and all this shit.
Oh, Cassie?
No, this fucking Tixie broad or whatever. I think she said that she's gonna start like some sort of gaming channel or whatever. Yeah, unfortunately.
Tixie NFT? Is it that?
No, it's Tixie Winchester.
What? Wait, what?
Tixie Winchester, okay.
Winchester.
Let me Google it.
She doesn't have it. Just go to your
Jonas back.
Oh.
So.
Oh, Jonas back.
So.
Here we go.
Yeah. There we go. I had left because shit. I was watching Secret Invasion.
Oh. I haven't watched any Marvel at all.
See, I watch it because I read all the comic books, so I watch it and see how accurately they're gonna be.
The last time I watched was Deadpool, and that's it. He's Marvel, right?
Now Deadpool's gonna get delayed now that the fucking directors are fucking
It's
on
Deadpool,
strike.
Marvel, right?
Yeah, the actors are on strike now.
Why was you asking if Deadpool Marvel?
I don't know. I thought he was DC or Marvel.
You thinking about Slade? You thinking about Slade Wilson, not Wade Wilson. Slade is
DC.
Is Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
DC and Wade is Marvel.
No, Slade is Deathstroke from Batman.
Yeah.
That's what I said. That's what I said. Slade is DC, Wade is Marvel.
Oh, Michael's here, obviously.
Congrats, Michael. Well deserved.
Oh, congrats, Michael. You cracked the 1K. I saw that.
Congratulations to 100,000 trolls.
Hey, shit. Those long as they subbing, shit, it don't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Shit keeps up.
Michael about to do a 1K Perreo
I don't
edition.
even know if I don't even got it in me.
Yeah. All right. Only 52
I don't
more
know
to
if I
go.
got it in me to keep trying to do YouTube like that no more.
Mm-hmm. I feel you.
Oh man.
Yes. Right now I'm at 3.948 right now. Just need 52 to get to 4K. That's it.
All right, guys, I'm going to bed, man. I got shit to do tomorrow. All right, y'all.
All right. See you.
Catch you later.
Yeah, we lost.
Who was that got off?
No, Get On Kid is a friend of ours. Another friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Like I said, I don't be knowing shit no more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's from RJ streams. I met him through, yeah.
Okay.
Or Giant Station, but yeah. I met half of these guys on Giant Station stream. They bought on this channel, so yeah.
Damn, got a whole app not about it. Shit on there worth watching. God damn. Shit, when I got on last time, everybody was talking about all y'all tired now. Shit.
No, because hang on, I've been on for like 4:30. I'm waiting for I think RJ said he was gonna pop on later.
Man, that was
That's
like
all.
3 hours ago when he pulled that shit. He said that shit when you first started.
Might be a long work, I guess. I don't know.
That
But
boy,
yeah,
that nigga,
I've been working on these graphic designs during this time. I already finished the NFC. I gotta do the AFC for the pick'ems. That's just Madden 05 based. That's how deep in the graphics I'm going.
okay.
Alright, so I got NFC North. Now I gotta get the South and West. Alright. Performance.
I'm still here. I'm just playing my game right now. So.
Yeah, I know. I've been graphic editing, you know.
I played the
I'm on
game,
the
but shit, I
Jaguars right
got
now.
kind of bored of it quick. I was like, man, turn that shit off.
Just playing COD with
Maybe
my.
because I've been playing video games way too fucking long. Like I've been playing. I think I've been playing that shit. Like, yeah, I've been playing that shit for 30 years. Shit, that'll do it. That'll fucking do it. That's probably the reason I want to play that shit no damn more.
I mean, I don't play as often as I do. I'm waiting for the next Assassin's Creed to come out. Then that's when I'll play as often again. The story-based shit and not trophy awards. And also, the new Mortal Kombat, I'm not really feeling it. They're rebooting that shit too many times. The way I look at it.
They
They
did
can't
what?
stick to one toy. They rebooted it again. They made another Mortal Kombat 1 for PS5, if you look at the title.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it out and see what it's like.
Yeah, I know, but it kind of gets exhausted. This is like, what, the third time they rebooted the franchise, I think?
No, this is the second time. Because they started out with Midway from what 91, 92 into 2006.
Yeah. Yeah,
And then
Armageddon.
they didn't. As a matter of fact, it wasn't 2006. It was really Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe was the last Midway game. So really, like 2009, 2008.
Yeah, and then they went bankrupt.
right, and then but they still kept Ed Boon and
Yeah, they went
everybody
to Warner
else.
Bros. And then they switched to Warner Bros. Yeah.
Right. So yeah, they didn't reboot until 2011. So that was the
Mhm.
first reboot, and then that reboot lasted until Mortal Kombat 11. Now it's just now this is the second time rebooting.
Mhm.
Shit, because I used to know the whole damn storyline because I used to read the Mortal Kombat comic book and how all the toys, all the damn posters, the blankets, the fuck all that shit.
Mhm.
You know, that was a long
No,
ass
I used
time
to
ago.
keep track with the storylines through the story mode, and then we watched the timeline videos. Yeah,
I
because
used to know
it
all
gets
that
very
shit.
complicated. Yeah, with the new timelines and current, yeah, and the older ones.
Yeah, I just knew the entire Midway timeline,
Me
and I
too.
knew a
Yeah.
little bit, and I knew enough of the new one. But they, like you said, they rebooted it again. So now, but at least Smoke back. They bring him back. Probably Ermac. They're gonna
Ermac.
bring
Yeah,
back. They're gonna
I
bring
heard
back a
Onaga's
few
in the new
people
game.
from those.
That's what I'm hearing.
Right.
That's what I've been hearing.
Yeah, they're gonna have a whole bunch of new people in it. Shit,
Mhm.
only as long as they don't bring Cole Young in the damn game, we good.
Cobra. Oh wow.
Shit,
Yeah,
Cole
yeah,
Young.
bootlegs. Yeah, Cole Young. Oh yeah, I forgot the movie.
Right,
I'm like,
put
who is
his
this?
ass in the
Yeah.
damn game. If they put him in the game, he only gonna be picked just for everyone to do finishing moves on his ass.
Yeah, I'm training. Just because they don't like, Scorpion's son. When that
Well,
motherfucker
yeah,
got killed by Quan Chi in storyline.
they're gonna murk the living shit out that man. I wonder who else they're gonna put in there. I don't know if they're gonna add any new characters or what because it is a
You already know
reboot,
they're
so
gonna.
ain't no telling.
You already know. You already know who's the first two characters they're adding: Scorpion and Sub Zero. That's the only mandatory at this point. They're always in every game, so the fan
You know
favorites.
what I'm
Yeah.
thinking about now? Since they rebooted it, shit, that mean ain't no Cassie Cage and none of their ass. They not even in that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
they can't because yes, years because they went back in time. Yeah, before they were even born. So yeah, Sonya's not then no more in this new storyline because they killed her off in M11 and only brought her
Yeah,
back from the past timeline.
man, they should have started killing. They should in order, man. They should have just started killing all the old characters and just start having nothing but brand new characters. But you know how it is, man. All the
Uh-huh.
old hardcore fans would have been fucking crying over the fact that it's new characters because I remember back in '95, well, before y'all, of course, y'all was born. Shit, just by putting in Mortal Kombat 3 and not having Scorpion and who else they didn't have in they didn't have Scorpion, they didn't have a few characters that was supposed to be in there, like Reptile,
Uh-huh.
because they ain't had certain people in Mortal Kombat 3. They hated their roster, and now they love everybody that was on that damn roster.
Uh-huh.
Now Cabal is a fan favorite. Everyone hated Striker. Everybody hated him.
No, I heard Cabal was a cheat code back there because the Spin movie that they OP'd him in that game.
Yeah, he was a cheat code, but if you knew how to fight Cabal, every time he tried to do that little fast thing, if you blocked at the right time, you can just
Yeah.
uppercut that man and therefore do a combo. But if you had Liu Kang, even though his attacks was weak as hell, but he had like the longest fucking combo in the whole game. He had a 16 hit combo you could perform on that motherfucker. Like, nobody else could do that shit.
Yeah. God damn. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
thinking
he had took.
that was ain't that the only game you fight Motaro as a boss? They don't put no Motaro in any other game as a boss
Yes, they do. Well, yeah,
or game.
no, he not a boss. He not even a boss in the game. He like He just like a secondary boss before you get to Shao Kahn.
Yeah, like after that, they didn't put him in any other game. And the last time they put him was Armageddon, he was a Minotaur instead of a Centaur with
Yeah,
all the 4 legs.
yeah, that's because it was too difficult to put him in a game that way. They tried hard to put him in there that as a centaur, but they couldn't put him in there like that because he was in Mortal Kombat 3, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Then if you play the Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 Vengeance, I don't know why they put it that way, but that's what they had it on there. That's when they had both Sub-Zeros and Noob side by. They had it was basically damn near all of them. Then they had Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Then they had
Every
him
single
in
one.
Deception. Then they had him in Deception, but he wasn't a playable character.
Yeah, he was the
Then they
background
put him
character.
in Armageddon. Right. Then they put him in
Yeah,
Armageddon.
as a Minotaur, yeah, because some curse, I believe, yeah, that caused them to lose their back legs and become a Minotaur.
Well, that's the story they put behind it. The only reason they have to come up with some bullshit ass reason to put it that way. But like I said, they really couldn't. He was too damn. I think he was too difficult to make, and he was like he'd have been too damn big to put him in there. So they just had to shrink his ass. So I do know that much.
What other character? I remember that fucking Hutaro character, fucking Havoc, and the other characters that they never brought back.
Well, Havoc, they still bring up Havoc though in the Chaos realm. Anytime they
They
bring
never.
up the Chaos realm, they talking about
That's
Havoc.
what I said. Yeah, but they never put him as a playable character except Deception and Armageddon. Not even the reboot storylines.
Yeah, well, they had him in. They put him in the books, in the magazines and shit. And they, like I said, they just mention him. That's all it is. The fact that he's still being mentioned, like that he was still around in the universe.
What other character? One character I did. No, definitely the Hook Blazer. In fucking Deception with the Cabal. Yeah, Cabal was. I was killing motherfuckers in that game with that. Those hook blades.
The crazy thing is, though, I played it. Matter of fact, I think I did play Deception only once. I did not like the game. I don't know why.
Out of all the games I played, it was that or just Deadly Alliance. But yeah, on the PS2 or along with Shaolin Monks.
Yeah.
No, definitely Shaolin Monks was my favorite. Yeah. It was the only time you could, it was quest mode. You could walk around.
Yeah, well, everybody should. Shinjenko.
Oh, you remember that? Yeah, the Deception. Yeah, it's the open world, but apparently that game was rushed. That's why a lot of this shit feels rushed in that story mode.
Oh, I'm pretty sure about that.
Yeah, that game was made 2 years after Deadly Alliance. They said they were rushed, so they couldn't get the game in time for proper development. Yeah, for the whole storyline and more in depth into the because they had a bunch of useless items in that game that meant nothing.
Said it was made 2 years after.
Yeah, because Deadly Alliance came out in 2002.
Right.
Yeah, 2 years later, 2004, Deception came out.
Yeah,
and Armageddon 2006, yeah.
Sound right to me. Yeah, that sounds about right. I just, like I said, I didn't play Deception. I never. That's the only game. That one and Mortal Kombat versus the only Mortal Kombat games I didn't own, but I played them all. But I played every game. All of them, including the ones that was on Virtual Boy, Game Boy. That shit was fucking odd on Game Boy. Shit, yeah. Even a terrible ones like Special Forces and Mythology.
I remember that one.
Mythology. That game was hard as fuck. You had to have a cheat code in order to beat that damn game. I'm gonna give you like 4 damn continues the whole fucking game. You gonna lose all 4 of them just by trying to figure out how the hell to get past the first damn board. Oh my
All
god!
that for the final boss to be Kano. That's it. Nothing bigger after that.
Right, all that just to kill Scorpion and rip his fucking. Let's do a fatality on that man. Then you gotta fight him, Fujin, but everybody in that goddamn game. Shit, I'd never beat it. I just watched Maximilian dude beat that game. He was stressed the hell out of him. Shit, that's only how I seen that game beat. Because I'm like, ain't no way in hell I was gonna beat that. Not as no little kid. I turned that shit off and turned that shit back into Blockbuster so quick I couldn't. Boy, you wouldn't believe it.
So, remember the Blockbuster? That's where I got my first SVR game. I only played 05 for a couple of days and then we put it back. That's my first introduction to SVR.
Shit. That was a terrible game. That and WCW. Both of them was terrible. I couldn't. Man, horrible game. Worst waste, the worst waste of time in the history of all mankind.
Yeah. Nah, but 06 was my favorite. It's either 06 or 07. Yeah, that's it. For an SVR.
You ever saw that movie Megan?
Yeah, that new Megan movie. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, the doll movie. Yeah, the AI.
How is it like? Is it decent?
It felt more. It felt more. It felt more comical than fucking scary at the. They make that shit look like a horror movie, but it ended up making motherfuckers laugh in the movie theaters compared to scared as shit. It felt more comical than the fucking scary.
Okay, then I'll check it out then. Damn, already Evil Dead Rise is fucking free on man,
Yeah.
that means that shit I could have waited to watch that shit. I had spent money to go see it and they already put it on the regular damn TV.
Yeah, and they put it on Peacock, the new Megan movie and shit.
They already put it on Prime Video. I'm like, I just went to go see that shit last month. They bogus.
No, I've seen the new movie, and also I've seen Cocaine Bear. It was a waste of It felt redundant.
Now, Cocaine Bear was actually kind of funny. It wasn't as funny as I thought it was gonna be, but it was funny.
And also, another thing, they gotta stop with the Fast movies. I did not enjoy the last Fast movie. I had to leave after that.
Why just say this, man? Why would you stop making movies that you still making $1 billion on each movie? So they spend $200 million to make the movie, and then they getting back $800 million per movie. I'm gonna keep making that shit too, and I think this one they got like
no, but they gotta finish it at some point. They can't keep milking
another $1 billion. They got another $1 billion.
At some point, they gotta stop milking it, though. Oh, John's back, I see.
What the hell? They finna make another Megan movie in 2000.
Yeah, 2025.
Megan 2.0. Only reason why I know that is because I'm looking at the cast, and this little white girl, Amy Donald, is gonna play it. Yeah, she gonna play again. Okay.
Yeah, there's two people that do Megan. I think the one that actually the doll and the other one voices the voice behind it.
Okay.
And then they got the same two people from the other last film. That's it. And probably a new set of cats for her to kill, you know. Well,
I do not remember this. I do not remember.
Oh, John's back.
So,
I'm back.
Yes, they finished.
Nah, I left early. They're going a little bit off the rails.
Well, they started arguing, started calling each other.
They're not arguing. That they're getting a little bit out of hand. So
They
I'm
turned
gonna
into
let them
Michael?
have fun.
Oh, wow.
And Carcast was cursing out, dude. This is not the right stream. So yeah, he was having a little bit of fun over there.
Yeah, Carcass has been hanging around with us too much.
Yeah, like I would say, it's my fault. I got Carcast a little bit like, hey, but Carcast, at least he can dish, you know, versus J Mouse. But,
Mhm.
but
Yeah,
yeah,
J Mouse
Carcast is
hanging
good,
around
you
with
know, he's having fun.
Is you talking
Oh, I heard that.
about that little boy that ain't been back on her?
No, he
Yeah.
followed me on that thread thing,
Yeah.
so he still
It's
knows
my
who I am.
fault. Yeah, you know, J Mouse, it's my fault. I should not tell him. But anyway, but Carcast, he can hold his weight. He can hold his weight. You know, he's a good dude.
So ain't
But
Carcass a grown man?
Carcast is 15 or 16, so he's a teenager.
Yeah, he's a teenager.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But he's cool. He's cool.
Well,
You know,
Mhm.
he doesn't take nothing
I've
personal.
been watching him. I've been watching.
Yeah. Yeah, Carcast is gonna have a key on the mic, which is pretty cool. Yeah.
At least, and I'm happy about that. At least he ain't the one who been talking shit. I was think he grown, he a whole kid. Then the moment someone say something to him, he freak out and never come back.
Yeah. Sheesh. I don't know if you heard Jonas, but I had to bitch slap that little dumbass gadget playboy.
Oh, we're still on.
Yeah,
He
Shardo.
came back. Mr. Lack of football knowledge.
I had to bitch him out because
you really slapped him for real?
No. He came at me on a stream where he said he was gonna he said he was gonna F me up. He said so. So I popped in there, and dude, I had to go off on it. Said, dude, why?
Yeah, that was funny.
That stuff.
That was hilarious.
And then I said, dude, you act like a man. I'm not a little boy. I said you're a man child, meaning that you're a man that acts like a little boy. I want to be your friend. It doesn't work. I told him, dude, I'm gonna tell you about real life where I'm come from. You act like that in real life, you get your ass beat up.
He probably get shot for that.
But anyway, the point is, yeah, I had to like go after him, and you know, and I didn't want to do that, but everybody wanted me, and I didn't yell at him, I didn't curse, I just spit facts at him because he came after YTC for some reason.
He's still mad because I didn't let him on the Warriors stream. That's what it is. He's still mad.
I had to tell him, you came after YTC, you came after the Jonas, you know that stream that you had the nerve to like talk over him and act tough on him. I talked about where he threatened J Mouse for whatever the reason.
Yeah, he threatened Matt and also made fun of Roberto, the Sable guy.
And also, I didn't have time to tell him where he was harassing a woman. Say, "Oh, I'm gonna slap you on your backside," all that stuff.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Is like, he's not at the right place.
Crazy. Didn't he start with? Didn't Gavin help him build his channel? And then he jumped. Then he like knocked Gavin off his channel.
Yeah, he ditched Gavin for some reason.
Right, because I could have sworn when I first met Gavin, that's how I met dude because of Gavin.
My bad.
Gavin was actually doing content on his channel. Made him get all the views and everything else, and then he booted Gavin off. And then
it was mostly him doing all the content.
Right, and then after that, I just saw him. And then every time he would talk, like after like 5 minutes into it, I'm like, what this dude talking about? Exit off. And then eventually I just unsubscribed to his channel and blocked the channel. I was like, this dude. I swear to God, Kobe Bryant is my favorite player of all time. I love the way he bowled. Like,
what the?
That's me talking.
Sheesh, I remember when like I made a mistake, when I was brand new to YouTube, and I kind of wish, like I can go back. But I remember he was talking about when the Warriors went to San Francisco, everyone in Oakland, California hates the Warriors. Dude, I lived in Oakland, so he pissed me off because I grew up in Oakland. I lived there for 3 summers. So I had to go back in there, but luckily one of Grant's little cronies, had to stop me, but I was going to shred him up because I said, you don't act like you from the East Bay. I'm sorry. I don't want to act like, like my old self, but, if you're from Oakland, you don't talk like that. People know the stigma that comes from that city. But anyway, so he said people in the Bay Area will always love the Warriors. If you live in San Jose, if you live all the way up to Sacramento, even though the Kings play over there, if you live in the East Bay, if you live more inland, out there in the central area, of course, San Francisco, and then the Silicon, people love the Warriors in every coast. Why would you? But anyway, I'm going to digress. I'm sorry. My bad, YTC.
It's all good. Shit. I about to say shit. Even my brother loved the Warriors. He loved them when they weren't even good. When they just had Jason Richardson on the team, and that's it.
Oh yeah, I met him when I was a kid.
He been a Warriors fan for the longest.
Jason Richardson was like the player who would go to all the Boys and Girls Clubs, the Y, to the community centers, and he would go out and he would give the kids stuff. And I remember I told Jason Richardson, I said, man, I wish you had more good players around you because you're a really good player. He said, no, we have a really good team. The dude was so humble. He was really quiet, didn't get himself in like in the players like now today, but like he was very quiet, but he was really good. It's just, he played during an era where we had bad coaching, a bad team, and we went through so many coaches, so he gave back to the community. I remember one time he wrote a check to one of the Boys and Girls Clubs out in Oakland for $20,000.
Yeah, he got that money back though.
Yeah, so
he got that money.
Sheesh. Yeah.
That's how you get that money away. That's how they taxes be so low.
Yep. So the biggest mistake the Warriors did was letting Jason Richardson go, because Baron Davis, Jason Richardson, Steven Jackson, I forgot the other dude that we picked up, and we had that Eastern European, 7-foot guy who was a good rebounder.
Yeah, you're talking about Bargiani.
Something like that. And we had a really good team, and we had a really good backcourt. Monte Ellis was our sixth man, and he was really good. But the Warriors were forced to pay Baron Davis the money he wanted, so we had to part ways with Jason Richardson. And Jason Richardson kept that team together because Steven Jackson had his own, oh, I'm better than Baron Davis. And that's why Jackson, kicked all those guys out because of his ego. And Matt Barnes, who, oh my gosh, the dude would play the summer league up at where the Kezar Stadium, where there's a little old arena of basketball of 5,000 seats, and he would always get into it with the local ballers because, oh, I'm from UCLA. You guys are all from the ghetto. I'm like, dude, aren't you from the projects too? Why are you belittling the people? Yeah, people hated Matt Barnes. So.
Well, people still don't like his ass.
Jeez. So.
Yeah, I've been hearing. But yeah.
And I remember after that, we traded for that dude, David Lee from New York, and he was a really good basketball player.
Yeah, just someone named Draymond Green was just better.
So.
Well, I put it like this: David Lee before the first injury, because by the time he went to Golden State, he had already had multiple injuries. Before that first injury, David Lee was putting up like 20 and 10 easily.
Yeah, easily. He was our only good player. I remember one year he averaged like 20 points, had like almost 7 rebounds and almost 5 assists, and then after that, he was not the same player anymore.
Yeah. He messed up that knee again, and that's when Draymond came in and took over for him.
Yeah, but
because when he was in New York, he was a dog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Draymond Green, when he got drafted, he basically bought like one of those those cheap condos in the East Bay, and he was so like laid back, and then something happened, and then I lost respect for him because I remember he was just talking so much crap, like even to the Bay Area media. I'm the best defensive player. I'm better than Ben Wallace and whoever the defensive players of that era was. He was just talking smack. I'm like, dude, like, what happened to you?
Well, he got that way because of Mark Jackson told him to talk like that, do that.
Jeez, Mark Jackson
told him.
Yeah, Mark Jackson.
Because of that, you got the Draymond Green you got now.
You see, Mark Jackson should not have been fired. I think he would have kept, Draymond, in a good level head, because when Kerr took over the team, like people don't want to say this, but the new owners was like, dude, Mark Jackson is a very good media person. He knows how to talk to the media. He knows how to connect to the players. And they were looking for a guy who was a yes man. And one day, Kerr bought a ticket with the owners right next to him. After that, they wrote a smear piece where they say that he and a female executive got into an argument, but that wasn't true. They were trying to fire him. And when Steve Kerr, took over the team, like, Mark Jackson took the worst back-to-back playoffs, which the last time was done was in 1994 and the 1995.
Yeah, I remember. That's all the way back when I forgot his damn name. What was that's when Mitch Richmond and what's that? What's that left-handed white boy?
It was basically Chris Mullins, Richmond, and Hardaway. They're known as the Run TMZ, like they're copying the rappers from New York.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those guys were good, but they were only together for like 3 seasons, and then
Found a way that's right for me. Feels more easy. My dog.
Yep. I'm just waiting for my dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna call it early because I've been working extra this week, man. I'm trying to save up every penny I can.
Yep.
I'm trying to get me my own car, because I've been borrowing. I've been borrowing, my uncle's car, whenever I got the chance. Because
I'll get my car next year. I've been borrowing my I've been borrowing my uncle's car too.
I had to sell my street legal moped, whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because hey, even though I don't live in San Francisco, still living in the Bay is like very expensive. It's just getting worse and worse. So I used to have a good simple collection of jerseys. I had a Patrick Willis jersey. I had a John Taylor jersey. I had a Frank Gore and Vernon Davis. And in 2020, I had to sell those jerseys.
Mm-hmm. Well, I used to have a Victor Cruz, but I outgrew it.
I had to sell my Barry Bonds spring training jersey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Only baseball jersey I had was Rodriguez. That's it. I haven't owned any other baseball jerseys since.
Need Johnson. I need Johnson and Gonzalez.
Oh, shit. Got it. Okay, good. It didn't boot me out.
Yeah, all right.
They have been, I don't want to say difficult, but it's not the easy.
That's why she switch it over. It's gonna put y'all on the USB.
Yeah. All right. My delivery driver just texted me. He's outside. I'll catch you guys tomorrow if I see you.
You
See you
said a
later.
limo driver.
No, because
Oh.
I call and like those delivery people, they drive.
Yeah, Uber Eats and DoorDash stuff. Yeah.
No, I don't use Uber, DoorDash, or Grubhub in San Francisco. It is expensive, so I call like the local pizzerias that still deliver,
Oh.
and it's
Oh,
still
you call
cheap.
the restaurant itself? Okay.
Yeah, I call the restaurant. Anyway,
All
so,
right.
yeah, he's outside. I'm out, guys. You have a good rest of your night.
Later.
Yeah. Later. Shit.
And it's been a while since I seen one of your streams be 5 hours, or it's just been a while since I've been on. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, usually it's the dead period of the off season, and it's only 2 weeks left till football.
I know. I'm waiting on that shit.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that preseason so I can get back in the play-by-plays.
Wish I could say the same, but I can wait.
I mean, I'm excited because even without the Giants, I'm an NFL fan.
Right, I'm about to say even if the Bears is ass, I still watch because shit, I'm a Bears fan to the end, and also I'm a fan of the NFL. So that's just how it is.
Yeah, same thing.
I still
That's
watch
how I do
too.
these play-by-plays.
I still watch too, but this is like the first year where I have never like really been hyped up about watching my team. Like,
I mean, take it from me watching rebuilds at this point, yeah, you just try to enjoy the small things you can get, and hope that correlates to the year after, and see what works and what doesn't work.
And on top of that, at least you're not old enough to see the Cardinals from the time that they was like the asses of the asses when they had Larry Center and everybody else on the team. When they made Thomas Jones look irrelevant and Jake Plummer was the quarterback.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just glad I didn't grow up in the 70s for the Giants football. Hell no, because we didn't win a single playoff game for 20-plus years since the 60s. Hell no.
Yeah, that is. It took all the way into Phil Simms to show up before y'all started winning again.
Yeah, because we were awful in like the late 60s to late 70s. Yeah, the whole decade.
I was gonna say really until like '82. That's when y'all really started doing y'all.
A near decade, yeah, and plus.
Shit.
That's when y'all got Lawrence Taylor, and it was over with.
Mm-hmm. Now I already know how it feels for the last 10 years. Besides, last year. No, ever since the Super Bowl, yeah, only had one playoff appearance. Well, recently 2 now, but only one playoff win to show for it.
Shit.
Hey man, it is what it is. Unless you a New England fan or a Steelers fan, you really ain't seen that much success with your team.
Mm-hmm. Well, if anyone questions my loyalty 20 years from now, I'll just say I watched my team run a QB sneak at the 5-yard line.
None of my teams.
I'll just say I was allowed to see a QB sneak.
Not even the Diamondbacks. I was born the year after they won the World Series.
Well, 3 titles. That's it.
I at least had the opportunity to watch every team in Chicago go to a championship game.
Uh-huh.
At least I was able to do that. And every team won except one. So.
Yep.
Well, like I said, only the 2 Giants Super Bowls and the Yankees World Series in 2009. That's all I've seen. I haven't seen no other teams, not even the Knicks or Rangers make it.
Yeah, I've seen the Cardinals in the Super Bowl and I've seen the Suns in the finals. They just didn't win it.
Yeah, well, I told you the Suns was going to probably fuck around and blow that.
Well, now's the best chance you got at winning the finals, I guess. With those 3.
Yeah.
I think that's the best you'll get with Booker, Durant, and Beal.
I'm not overhyping them though.
I know, but I'm just saying, that's probably your best chance.
I've done that.
To get to the finals.
I did that when they got CP3, and that shit back hard.
Hey, with CP3, you went to the finals with him. Without him, I don't know what y'all gonna do. Shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Y'all still need a decent, and you still need a point guard.
Yep. I wouldn't be shocked if Booker ran the point he did in the playoffs last year, and he was dominating. So.
Well, let's see if they put him at that point. How well did he do at point?
Shit.
Okay.
Well, at least you have a shooting guard now.
Do at point?
Wait, what?
How well Booker did?
He was averaging like 33 points a game in the playoffs, I think, when he played point guard.
I'm talking about in terms of assists.
Oh,
how many assists did he average?
Assists? Well, I know it wasn't that much because he was the one scoring all the points. I know he didn't average that much.
Didn't he average around 5 or 6 something? I don't know. Somewhere around there?
I don't think so. Booker's not really that type of player that gets his teammates involved.
I can check right now.
He wasn't no point guard then.
Yeah, because your point guard is the best ball distributor and facilitator that can get the ball spread around.
Because if he at least averaged 7 assists, then that'd have been decent. But if he playing point guard,
yeah,
and he only averages, then he ain't doing.
Hey, let me see. How many assists was he averaging? Let me check. Last year, 4.8. Last year, no, that's overall career. Never mind. Last year was averaging 5.5. Yeah, I knew it. Somewhere around 5.
Okay.
Yeah, last year.
Yeah.
It was averaging 27.8 points, 4.5 rebounds, and 34.6 minutes a game.
Okay, what about the playoffs then? What do you do in the playoffs?
Give me a sec.
This wise in the playoffs, I'm ready. For the Suns, I'm just worried about DeAndre Ayton's improving and if Kevin Durant's going to look washed next season.
He ain't gonna look washed. He got to stay healthy.
All right, Booker.
Yeah.
Oh, he actually averaged 7.2 assists a game, actually, in that last year's playoffs. But he had 33.7 points per average.
That was without Chris Paul, and that was without Chris Paul too, because he was injured in the playoffs.
And he averaged 7.2 assists a game in that last year's playoff. And he was shooting, from the 3-point line, he was shooting 50% from the 3-point line, 50.8.
He was killing. So you're missing CP3. Do you think missing Chris Paul last year was the difference?
Wait, what?
Do you think missing Chris Paul last year was the difference?
Geez, I mean, with Chris Paul, he was definitely the playmaker, and without him, I guess someone had to step up and take care of it.
Distribute the ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I guess it was Booker.
Okay.
Yeah, no excuses for them this year. That's for sure.
Yeah, because you got a top, your big three, and you also draft, you signed a lot of bench players that play defense. Because their head coach is Frank Vogel, so you had.
Who the bench players that they signed?
The bench players. They got Watanabe, that Japanese player from Brooklyn last year. He shot almost 41% from 3 last year, I think.
Watanabe, okay.
They brought back Josh Okogie. They brought back Damian Lee. They signed Drew Eubanks and Bates Diop. So, yeah.
It's a new bench for you.
It can be worse than our bench last year. I know that.
How many bench points did they score last year?
God, in the playoffs, I think they had like
fewest. I don't know, because they couldn't score off the bench.
Yeah, they had like 2 games at most where they scored 15 or something.
Damn. Yeah, that's ass.
It was terrible.
Damn, 'cause a good bench gonna give you 32 to 36 a night.
Yeah. That's how good our starting lineup was. They just kept us in games, and our bench just kept ruining it.
God damn. Well, we're gonna see how it's gonna go. Shit, they say because shit NBA. Oh no, when do the NBA season start back? Is it back in October?
Yeah.
Okay, they got it back in October. Okay.
Yep. Jeez.
Yeah, man.
Meanwhile, I'm waiting for the Knicks to do something. That's all. We ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, I feel like the Knicks are a dark horse team to get Damian Lillard. Like something tells me.
Yeah, because I think we took a shit ton of draft picks we got for Obi and all these other trades.
Bro, so let's see. Miami offered Tyler Hero and 3 first-round picks. The Knicks could literally do the same amount of draft picks, and they can throw in RJ Barrett
or Randall, one of the two.
Yeah, like they can offer so much more than what Miami's offering.
Yeah, we have like multiple second rounders compared to them.
But then again, you guys do have Jalen Brunson already, so I mean.
No, we just need a number 2 to go next to him, and clearly, Randall proved last year he's not a capable number 2. RJ at best is a number 3. I thought he was going to be the number 2, but at best he's a 3. We need a 2. That's all. And that's why I want a shooting guard at the number 2 to go next to him. Brunson was a point guard, so yeah.
Do you want that contract though?
Might as well. I'm trying. As open as the East is right now, I might as well. I mean, what's the competition in these besides the Heat and Celtics and Sixers? That's about it.
Milwaukee.
That's 4. Okay. We can still crack the 5th and 6th seed.
Did you say Cleveland already?
No, not yet. But still, yeah, they're still. As long as Donovan Mitchell's there, yeah.
They still relevant to me. They don't have the players to be able to compete on a consistent basis once the playoffs hit.
Mm-hmm. I didn't think the Knicks were going to bully Cleveland like that.
Yeah, because we had we actually had a bench in defense. We had one of the best benches going into the playoffs.
Like they just fucking murdered them.
Yeah, and our bench was more in depth compared to Cleveland, so that's why we were able to outscore them. And I think quickly a year ago was nominated for 6-man, I believe, somewhere around there. So we'd have a former nominee for 6-man.
Shit.
Were you still playing the game or something?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm playing Call of Duty with my brother right now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If Kyler really plays week 1, then shit, I feel like we can beat the Commanders.
Well, yeah, because just by default, he's a better quarterback than Sam Howell, even on an injured leg.
I forgot what type of injury did he sustain.
ACL.
Shit, hobbling on one leg, just throwing the ball and not running as often. What week you said?
14.
I don't know if he's gonna be back right away.
Yep.
Unless he wants to hobble on one leg all game.
Right, I'm about to say he might not be back until week 5.
Yeah,
week 5 is the earliest that he could probably come back. Yeah, if he really puts.
Yeah, no matter what week he comes back, I don't expect him to I expect him to just keep throwing the damn ball over and over again. I don't expect him to do quarterback runs and shit.
Breath. Yeah, none of that dual threat stuff because he's rehabbing his legs. So yeah.
That's why we need James Conner to.
Do you think he should take the year off?
He should what? Take the year off? Wait.
Yeah, do you think he should take the year off?
I mean, I don't think so. His rehab is going really good right now. I mean,
and plus he's trying to stay on the team. He's under contract, getting paid a lot of money to be sitting on the sidelines.
I mean, shit.
We're talking $47 million, yeah.
Hey, shit! Not everybody can be Adrian Peterson. Take your ACL 1 year and come back and then dominate the league the next.
Yeah. From ACLs, no, it took 2 years for Saquon to get out the ACL tear.
Didn't Joe Burrow do that?
Yeah, quarterback. Yeah, he went to the Super Bowl. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though they lost, but yeah.
Yeah, but he's not a mobile quarterback though.
Yeah, he's a scrambler.
He can be mobile. Right. He can be mobile, but he don't depend on his legs.
Yeah, he doesn't average of what's. He doesn't.
What's up, Raphael?
What's up, Raph? But yeah, same thing with my quarterback. I mean, both our quarterbacks rely on their legs because since they average around 600 to 8 rushing yards a season, 800.
Yeah.
It's dual threat quarterbacks. Yeah.
Got you guys Christmas Eve, Jonas. You guys are gonna murder us.
I just want to get back at Philly for Christmas. That's all I want.
Well, that's how I usually go with the Bears and Cardinals. Bears usually stomp on the Cardinals, and then they get it. They get a year or two when they good enough to beat the Bears, and after that, they go right back to mediocrity as a whole.
And also, I just want to beat them. We should have beaten them on Thanksgiving.
Looking back on our history, yeah, that's exactly how it is. Gosh.
Yep.
I mean,
they did it with Jake Plummer.
The 1 year we were good. 2021, we beat you. The 1 year we were good. 2015, the 1 year we ran into Cam Newton, we beat you, I think.
Yeah. Then the last time after that was with Kurt Warner.
Yeah.
Well, that one Dennis Green game. R.I.P. But yeah.
No, that was
Bears are.
No, that was Matt.
Oh, that's Matt Leinart. Never mind.
Yeah.
The Bears were we thought they were, and we let them off the hook.
That was hilarious. God rest Dennis Green's soul, but that was hilarious.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How do you lose a game where you got where the quarterback you're playing against has 4 fucking interceptions?
What was it, Rex Grossman?
Yeah.
That was the game that Rex. That was the game after that Rex Grossman was never the same because before that, Rex Grossman was actually an MVP. It was in the MVP conversation, and he was on pace to throw in like that year. and he was the offensive player of the month. At that before that game, he had like seven or nine touchdowns on only like one interception. He was actually lighting the league up on fire before that game. After that, he fell down to earth, and then that was the end of it for him.
Yep.
That was easy.
Mm-hmm.
After that, he threw 20 picks that year.
20 picks, goddamn.
23 touchdowns, 20 interceptions, and he had like 8 fumbles.
Old Baker Mayfield numbers.
3 or
Man,
4. 3 or 4.
Yeah. So that year, you said before that Cardinals game, and I think that was like an early game. So he threw like, and you said
Baker Mayfield stat line.
You said 1 pick before that, so he threw like 19 picks in like 10, 11 games after that game. Wow.
Yeah.
God damn.
He was on pace to throwing like anywhere between 37 to 40 touchdowns and only like 7 or 8 interceptions.
Shit, that's to the average number. That's elite numbers in today's standards, but yeah.
Yeah, and he was on pace to throwing like maybe 4,000 to 5,000 yards on pace. That's the pace he was going at first.
Mm-hmm.
He was passing like 280 yards a game before that. Yeah. The Bears offense was averaging like how many a game? Because they was like they ranked like number 2 in points per game that year with 28.6. And they was at first they was putting up like 35 a game.
Yep.
Because I know they put 40 on the Bills. They put 40 on another team. They beat Green Bay like 26 to something. And then they won another game because I think the Cardinals game was like a week 6 game because they was 5-0 before that. And then they went to 6-0. Yeah, they won 5. They blew out like 4 of their 5 opponents the year before that game. Mm-hmm. I watched that game on Monday Night Football because Charles Barkley was talking. He was like, "Man, 20 points ain't enough to beat the Bears." Everybody else thought he was nuts. And the Bears came back the next half, only gave up 3 points and scored 21 points.
Yep.
Because the Bears was down 23. No, 20-3, or 23-3 before they wound up winning.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, how old was y'all in 06?
7.
4.
I started watching the Giants.
4.
The year we got bounced out the first round to Philadelphia, 23-20.
I don't think we made the playoff. No, yeah, we definitely did.
No, we went 11 and no, we went yeah. I think 8-8.
11-5. I thought. Hold on.
That was
06. Yeah, because 05 y'all went like 11-5.
Yeah, 11-5, and we got blown out by Carolina. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
23-11.
Tiki Bar. I think that was like Tiki Barber last year.
Mm-hmm, and he retired. Mm-hmm. And then, ironically, the year after we won the Super Bowl without him.
Yeah, 06, because I couldn't believe the Giants won 8-8 that year.
Yeah, but either way, we got bounced in the first round, regardless.
Yeah, and then the same team that beat y'all beat us 29-21.
Hang on, what was it? 06? Yeah, and then I'm assuming they lost to Seattle at some point?
Yeah, that was 05-06 season, and then Seattle lost to the Steelers.
Mm-hmm. And the Steelers went all the way, I'm assuming, yeah.
Yeah. That was Jerome Benning's last year, and that's when I thought Willie
Mhm.
Parker was gonna be damn. Oh, I thought he was gonna be a dog for the Steelers for a long time, man. He
Willie
fell
Parker.
off right after. I think it was a knee injury for him.
Then they went to Rashad Mendenhall, I believe. Yeah, after that.
Did
hmm
I remember that shit? Damn, boy, that 17 years went back quick.
hmm No, but I was watching when my uncle. My uncle was pissed as hell that day. Yeah.
Which game?
Hang on. No, when Plaxico shot himself, he was he told me as a 9-year-old. So yeah.
Oh.
That was what 08?
Yep.
Yeah,
that
I
was
was 9. Yeah.
That was the year. That was the year we went. Yeah.
Yeah, I was 9 when that happened.
Oh, okay, 09. Okay.
Then 09.
He the only person I know. He got suspended for shooting himself.
Yeah, he pulled a cheddar bob.
Yeah, I know. He almost shot his own dick off.
Jeez.
Then after that, we went down. No, we were down bad for 2 years after.
Yeah, and then once again, I keep hearing they finna fire Tom Coughlin. He was like, nope, he'll get another ring.
Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with Eli. I already know. They were already questioning his elite status, so yeah.
Oh, fuck. Jeez.
I still say Eli's a Hall of Fame. Eli
Mhm.
Manning is a Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Mhm. I mean, he's top 10 in every passing category. I mean, his all-time record only went down because we had failed to build a team around him after 2012.
Yo, like his
Yeah.
Eli's stats and Big Ben's stats are pretty similar.
It's just that Big Ben always had support at defense, and also they were well coached, just not in the playoffs.
Yeah.
I mean, and also 2015 was the worst year with Eli. No, statistically he was good, but we just kept choking leads because we didn't have a defense to hold the lead. We finished like what? Yeah, 6. We finished like 6-10, and we could have easily been 12 or 13 wins if we didn't choke a last-second lead within the last minute.
God, 2015 was. I enjoyed that year, but obviously,
That was the Josh Norman year, but yeah, we fought Josh Norman, OBJ.
Yep, we had to play against Cam Newton with Carson Palmer on a broken finger, so that was terrible.
Yeah, that was Carson Palmer last good year.
Yeah.
The last good year.
And ironically, the last year Brian Fitzpatrick was relevant because that was the last time the Jets went at above 500, I believe, at 10-6, but they still missed the playoffs.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit, that remind me of the year when New England went 11-5 and missed the playoffs because
Matt Castle.
Matt Castle was a dog that year. After that,
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck.
He became a journeyman. He was the quarterback for the Chiefs. Yeah, before Alex Smith came along, he was doing good. Yeah, it was before Andy Reid. The Chiefs were still contenders until Andy Reid went over there. Yeah, they had Dexter McCluster, not Dwayne Brown. Was he gone? Dwayne Bowe? By the early 2010s?
I think he was still there in 2010.
They had Dexter McCluster, Jamal Charles, and all those offensive booms. Tony Gonzalez before he went to Atlanta. Yeah, they had a bunch of them.
Tony Gonzalez, his ass, he should have left the Chiefs a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. He waited till before he retired to leave to go to 2 years with Atlanta. Same with Fusi Umanura when he retired after he
He went 2 years to Atlanta as well. And also the same shit with Justin Tuck when he went to the Raiders after he left. Yeah, around 2014. But yeah, speaking of Hall of Fame, they already nominated him to the semifinals. Hopefully, he makes it to the finals. Tom Coughlin, so you get in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah. I don't know what year Fitzgerald will go because he still hasn't officially announced retirement yet.
I'm still waiting. Hang on, how long is eligibility for before you can get in? 5 years?
I think so. Yeah.
All right, then I gotta wait till next year for Eli Manning if he gets in.
For first,
Eli retired in 2019 to 2020 season, so I have to wait till like around the 2024 to 25 season for that. For Eli Manning, if he gets in first ballot, so yeah. At that point, they might as well just induct the 04, just have the Steelers play the Giants in that Hall of Fame game, and have both Eli and Big Ben in that same retirement class, I guess. At that point, if Larry would have retired the same year, he would have been able to join that 04 class then for that special occasion in 2025.
Yeah, I don't. He's technically retired. I just don't get why
he's not fully listed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can't get in the Hall of Fame, yeah.
I thought he did officially retire. I guess he still want to play or something. I don't know.
It technically says he's a free agent, even on the Wikipedia and all that other stuff in Google.
No, on the Google it says former, but
they might as well should bring him back. Shit.
I mean, shit. Yeah, why not? You got rid of Hopkins. Still pissed off we couldn't trade him at least. You had to cut him.
He couldn't stay. Yeah, he couldn't stay healthy and on top of that man was taking
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He played like 7 games last year because suspension and then fucking
the PEDs, yeah.
Injuries. I mean, he's 31 years old. You can get a little bit of value for him. I just don't understand why we couldn't trade him. Just had to cut him.
I mean, for a win team now, yeah, it would make sense to trade for him. They're trying to win now.
And there were teams looking to do it, but I mean, our GM was too picky for more than a second-round draft pick.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I've been thinking about this option during the middle of the season. That's one thing I've been thinking about. Somebody bought this, idea for the Giants, in the middle of the season. Say like we're above 500, we're trying to make a final push. And if the Buccaneers start struggling, that we should trade for Mike Evans. That's what I've been using. If they want to tear it all down here in Tampa Bay. We go get a better receiver like Evans and go run it.
I forgot about Chris Godwin.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going after Mike Evans though at the outside. If we're trying to win now, I'll take that trade. Someone proposed that in my Instagram story. Yeah, making a trade for him if they struggle mid-season and they're Tampa Bay starting to sell shop and they're in full rebuild mode completely.
Yep. I mean, I know we're gonna be bad next year, but it's like people have us going 2-15 and fucking 3-14. I mean, I know we're gonna be bad, but 2-15, I don't think we'll be that terrible.
Hang on, the deadline is what, week 8 or week 9? We just gotta stay near 500 beforehand. All right. No, because our schedule softens after week 7.
You better go ahead and think logical, TRL. When every other Bear fan was saying, "Oh, the Bears gonna win 9, 10 games," I think I was the only one that said 5 games max. Everybody else
I said
had
the
their thumb
Giants
up
last
their
year.
ass
I
talking
was wrong.
I have the Bears going 8-9 this year.
Yeah, I had somewhere around there 7 to 8 wins. Only because they made adjustments to their defense.
Between 5 to 8 wins.
Yeah, just because you pay for a defense, and also the skill positions are much better, and Fields is going to progress. With that
Yeah,
target.
they had a great offseason. Like, don't get me wrong, but we don't know how that team's going to look, and plus,
and also coaching is the coaching is definitely a question mark.
Yeah, the coach.
The coaching not a question mark to me. The coaching. Oh, they still have not improved their interior on the line. That's where they might get beat up on.
But they did improve the defensive line.
If anything fails, yeah, they got the defensive ends, but they still need 3 techniques that can be disruptive, at least in the run.
And I think
it's hard because since they back in a 4-3 defense, they can afford to get a Keith Trailer type or a Vince Wilfork type, someone that can clog up the middle.
Yeah, I'm surprised you went back to the 4-3. No, because we still run the 3-4 in New York, so yeah.
Right, because the Bears traditionally ran a 4-3 all the way up until 2016. They ran 2016 all the way up into 2022 season. They ran a 3-4.
We're running the 3-4 now because we got the Ravens defensive coordinator, so yeah.
Well, I just got to see what they're gonna do running a 4-3 defense again. I actually started liking them running a 3-4.
Yeah, because I love the idea of having 3, top defensive tackles clogging up the line for the edge rushers to shoot up around the other side and rush the quarterback, and then run into one of those defensive tackles to wrap them up.
Exactly.
Yeah, either they're playing to contain or they're speeding it from the outside.
Yeah, but when your interior is still inferior and shit, that still allows the quarterback when a DN crash down for him to be able to step up and move around in the pocket and if be mobile to take off and run.
Yeah, that's the only problem. You got to have a spy for court. You got to put a spy at the middle. Yeah, and if you're playing against some dual threat mobile quarterback, especially if they're big too, they're hard to take down.
That's what I'm saying. See, that's why even when the Bears had Adewale Ogunlaye, Alex Brown, they still had good interior people with like Ian Scott, Tank Johnson, Tommy Harris, Anthony Adams. They had guys in rotation that can create pressure up the middle, so then the quarterback couldn't step up in the pocket. But they don't have that now. So they had it when they still had guys like Hakeem Hicks and Bilal
Nichols,
guys that can run up there.
Eddie Golden.
Who was a guy that they should have
Or signed Nichols, yeah. Bilal Nichols.
And then I heard that Eddie Gold was coming back, but I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I figured about that.
But I know he ain't coming back to the Bears. I know that.
Yeah, because they got more younger at defensive line. They drafted like 2 defensive tackles from Georgia. Other dude, Jervon. Yeah, it was that Jervon guy and Zach Pickens. Yeah, from Georgia. Which means they want to fortify the line. So.
I don't even think Bilal Nichols is even 26 yet.
Hang on, where is he right now? Is he a free agent? Hang on, where is he?
No, he was. I forgot who he was signed to.
Yeah, I'm about to check who he got signed.
He was doing something. He was making.
Oh, the Raiders. He was on the Raiders right now. He's on the Las Vegas Raiders.
Right. What was his stat for last year?
Hang on, let me check right now. Bilal Nichols. Yeah, he's 26 only. Goddamn, he's still young. All right, stats.
That's why I was like, no.
Las Vegas. So he started in 17 games. Hang on, where is it? The defensive. All right, so he started in 17 games. He averaged 1.5 sacks, 44 combined tackles, 16 solo, 28 assisted, and then 4 total loss. Total loss TFL. I'm assuming that's total loss for yards.
Yeah, 5 sacks. Yeah,
and he had 11 quarterback hits. And he had 11 quarterback hits. Yeah.
And you said he had 5 sacks?
No, only 1.5. That's it. He only had 1.5 sack.
Okay, 1.5. Okay.
So all he did was just tackle against the run, I guess, because he had 44.
He a good tackler in the backfield. He good at stopping a run. That's what the Bears are like.
What's up,
And
Dave?
he played the entire season, but he got 17 games.
What's up, David?
What's up, David?
Happened to the Diamondbacks. Second half slump per usual. Every year the Diamondbacks, they start off good and then they fall off in the second half. That's always how it is.
Angelo Blacks.
I forgot. Didn't the Diamondbacks win a World Series like a while back?
1.
2001.
Against my Yankees, but yeah.
Okay. Okay, that was against the Yankees when they won it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because I do remember them winning one, but I know it was a long fucking time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Long ago that I was 11, 12 years old when they won that shit.
Came close in 2017.
Who they end up losing to? The Astros?
No, they were close to going to the World Series. They lost to the Dodgers, and then they lost to the Red Sox that year.
Okay. Okay. Well, all I can say is at least the Cubs got one damn ring that I was able to see.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and after that title, my football team's got the longest championship drought in sports history now. So.
Oh, the Cardinals?
Yeah, after the Cubs won, the Cardinals became the team with the longest championship drought.
How long is their championship drought?
I think right now they're at 76 years. 76 years.
Damn. $76 years, so 1947.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Well, ours since the 90s for mine. And 70s with the Knicks. So.
know last time the Knicks won, shit, Phil Jackson was the fucking player.
That's how sad it's been, and all we have is an appearance that we lost to Jordan. That's it. And then losing to fucking Tim Duncan. That's all.
You guys were an 8th-seeded team that year.
Yeah. Y'all,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, y'all was an 8th seed, David.
Yeah. Crazy.
But that was a short ass season too.
Uh-huh.
How many I forgot how many games did they play together. I think like maybe 60 some games.
Mm-hmm. Beats me.
Yeah, it was something like that. I know it wasn't a lot. It was anywhere between 55 to 65 games that was played that year.
Mm-hmm. Let me check.
I definitely want to hear that.
Yeah, 1999. There it is. What's the record? Let me
Yeah,
check.
what?
No, I'm checking the record in 1999. Yeah, 50 games. Yeah, we were 27 and 23. We were right behind the Bucks and Sixers. Yeah. Yeah, we made it as a.
Only 50 games.
Yeah, we made it as the 8th seed. Yeah, we barely got to the 8th seed again over the Hornets by 1 game. Barely made the 8th seed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Hornets were a game behind us at 26. They made 9th.
Because I think y'all was the first 8th seed to make it to the finals.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, how did that series go between San Antonio and the Knicks? I can't remember.
Hang on, let me check.
I think they got swept.
Probably so.
Or was it?
Hang on.
Tim Duncan
No, we
and
4-1. No, they whooped us 4-1.
Oh, 4-1.
We got 1 win in game 3.
Who the fuck is Demon Barbie?
Hey, who the fuck is this? This Michael's burner account?
Get off your fucking burner, bro.
Who the hell is Demon Barbie? If it's some, I'm ready to.
Fucking butter.
I mean, the freaks do come out at night for him, according to him. The fuck is this Demon Barbie?
I still can't believe you guys found out RJ was one of the troll accounts.
He was behind that jockstrap account the whole time, and now looking back. Yeah, John, if he was behind that jockstrap account. Yeah, it was RJ's second channel burner all along.
How did y'all find that out?
Awesome Kid showed me. He was reminiscing of his old streams, and then when he read the comment section, it was RJ's account that was under it.
Damn.
Yep.
Yes, Awesome Kid showed me.
Crazy shit.
Let me check this Demon Barbie account. Let me see if there's a.
That's some bored shit that you got to get on a troll account just to be on some shit.
Yep. I don't even have a second account. I just
Gavin Mance. Who the hell? That's what his ad is.
I don't even have a second account.
Yeah, I just have mine and then the network that me and YTC are on.
Yeah. Hang on. Is this fucking Awesome Kid?
Wouldn't surprise me.
No, because
Ain't he supposed to be asleep?
it's like what 11 over there.
It's 11 o'clock over here, so.
Right, it's 1 o'clock where I'm at, so it got to be 2 o'clock where you at, YTC.
Yeah. See what this account is, and then yeah.
Shit. I don't know.
Y'all still, yeah, Skimpy. Oh, so you're not behind that account, Skimpy?
Oh, so now you pop up.
Y'all still live. Clearly, you see us talking. Type of shit.
Skimpy, you've known this for 2 years by
That's
now.
awesome.
And Skimpy, we know damn well.
Wait, what?
Skimpy, you know damn well you're behind that fucking Demon Barbie account. Nice
Wait,
try.
what? Yo.
Wait, what? Skippy.
Did we stutter? You heard us.
No, I'm not. Yeah, okay. We know you're behind that burner account. Don't lie. Anyway, shout out to my subscribers, by the way. We got that video of the 10K with the fucking ruthless aggression, video I did years back.
How long ago?
I think 4 years ago.
It's at 10K.
Yeah, that old video I did, the ruthless aggression era for wrestling.
Nice.
Right now, the Royal Rumble got at 2K. Yeah, the rankings, got me a lot of views and a lot of subscribers off of it. I got 26K off the top 50 pay-per-view themes, and my highest was at 56K, I believe. My highest video. My absolute best video, yeah, it's a 56K.
My highest video is like 3.7K or some shit like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, remember that? What was that live stream with the Timberwolves and Suns? I think.
No, it was the fucking Suns and Lakers, I think.
Yeah, something along that lines. Yeah, I got my highest ranking videos 56K, 28K, 27K, 26K, 25K, 20K, 19K, 18, 17K. I have multiple videos past 10K. My original Daniel Jones video got 10K.
I haven't even hit halfway yet.
That was one of my first hype-ups I did on an individual player that got the 10K. I got SVR soundtracks 10K. My earlier work got me 8K.
And that was only 9 for mine. And that's when I did the one with Trubisky. That was it.
Mm-hmm. And then there you go, 8K. My recent other hype up was 4. It's about to crack 4K.
Mm-hmm.
My old pick'ems got me. Yeah, it's multiple, and then the rest are just pick'ems. I got the highest I got is 20K on a pick'em video. I mean, pick'ems were big back then, in the mid 2010s to late 2010s. So that's why the market was big, and I was able to capitalize off it.
I mean, for the most part, they still are because
No, but not like big. No, there were more bigger years back compared to now. I was averaging like 8K, 8.4K, 8.5, 8.7, that type of big. My old Madden had 7K.
Awesome Kid, how are you going to say you don't make troll accounts and then a comment later you said the only troll account I made was once, and that was a long time ago?
That's what I said. That's what like all y'all got goddamn troll accounts.
Yeah.
Like, man, I don't want to hear that.
My highest live stream was that mock draft, but yeah, not the mock draft. The live the 2019 draft. That was my highest live stream I've done.
I think I got one live stream that went over. One live stream that we all did. I think I got like
1K.
3,000 views on.
Oh damn, 3,000. God damn. Forgot what stream. Yeah, 2019. Then my highest was 4.7, and then the rest are USFL. I'm surprised though. The NFL, my highest stream for the NFL was 2.1K, and it was a random 49ers versus Dolphins game last year.
Well, that was 2 years ago when I did that. I think we was on Madden and all type of shit was going on, and when I put all that stuff in that, that's when that shit just blew up.
Wait, what stream was it?
Yeah, I think I still get views off. I forgot what stream it was. It was one of the sports hangouts that I did that I got like 3.1K on that motherfucker.
Gotta check it out later. But anyways,
when me and CEO were fucking beefing.
Yeah. And then my second most NFL stream was a preseason game between the Cowboys and Seahawks. That's why I'm doing preseason, by the way. A preseason game got me to 1.9K. And that way, the subscribers will come around, yeah. And I could probably hit 4K before I do week 1. The NBA All-Star got me 1.7K, my highest NBA stream.
Oh, you did the All-Star game?
Yeah, it was 2022. And then the second 49ers game that got me high ranking was the Rams and Niners, I believe Monday Night Football, yeah. Week 4, yeah, last year.
My highest baseball stream was like 2.1K, and that was the Dodgers.
700.
That was
That's
the Dodgers and Padres series last year.
I think it was 700 because they wanted to see Miguel Castro hit his the 400 hit. It was like Yankees and Tigers, yeah. A bunch of Tiger fans started coming on.
Castro's a bum on my team now.
Too. God damn. And then I forgot the Bengals and Cowboys did well last year from my stream. Then my highest ranking Giants video actually is. Yeah?
Awesome. I remember when CEO and me used to beef a lot. No, used to beef a lot with every fucking body until I convinced you to finally bring your ass on the stream.
Yeah, because I used to. Yeah, because CEO kept. No, not CEO. Awesome Kid kept trolling me about my team. I had to keep going after him. He kind of pushed me to the limit. He pushed me to my point.
If you hop your ass. Well, once I told him if he hop his ass on, maybe then people won't dislike your ass so much. He said, "Fuck it." He finally hopped his ass on that list. Y'all couldn't even believe it that his ass was on that.
He was just quiet as fuck.
Yeah. But God damn.
Right.
I still won't forget the day he just came on and flipped us off and left. I still remember that stream thoroughly.
Who?
Awesome Kid, he came on one stream, flipped us off, his whole finger and everything all out, looking like ET and shit, and then just left. He had the whole ET middle finger.
Was that before he started joining?
Yeah, before. He was trolling us so bad, yeah.
Was I around then?
I don't know.
I don't think I was because I don't remember.
Yeah. God damn, the Panthers and Giants last year was my highest ranking Giants video. God damn. And second is the Cowboys and Giants last year.
TRL, I don't even. I can't even remember where the hell you came from. It was just one day your ass pops up and then it was like everybody.
No, I know who Chiro was because of Fisk. He was in the comment section.
Because I knew all of them from Fist Vegas's live streams.
Yeah, in the comment section specifically, yeah.
Oh,
I seen it, and then I see him pop around, RJ streams. No, not RJ, Michael.
see,
Not
I
him,
didn't know
RJ.
that.
Yeah.
It was just one day. It was just one day. I just know you just popped up on that motherfucker. I was like, who the fuck is this? They was like, oh, this TRL. I was like, okay. Who the fuck is that?
Hang on, what else?
I was like,
Patriots and Giants last year got me. Okay, not bad. 1.2K. I got multiple live streams I had over 1K. God damn. Even the Falcons versus the Commanders got me 1K last year. Oh, wow.
Last year.
Yeah, the Commanders versus Falcons. The 1K fans show up to watch that.
Wow.
The Chargers and Chiefs. I had the Bungles and Dolphins game. The game with Tua was, over here having, throwing gang signs with his feet and everything. He was having a seizure and all. Even last year's Bears and 49ers game got me 1K and 23 likes.
That game was funny.
The Bears upsetting the Niners, yeah. Because Michael was talking so much shit. That game was madly anticipated.
They actually beat them.
Yeah, the game was so madly anticipated.
Well, I actually predicted the Bears to beat the 49ers. I was actually on what the fuck is it?
And then the Vikings and Giants got me 900.
Ruthless Sports.
Yeah, CG.
Yeah, I couldn't get the fucking name out for shit.
Yo, CG stream.
CG channel. I told him. I told him I believe that the Bears is gonna take that damn game. I was like, it's early in the season. The first 5-6 weeks is the best time for the weaker teams to win the games because the better teams haven't established themselves yet. And the Bears took it to their ass in that ring.
Mm-hmm.
Plus Trey Lance ass anyway.
Yeah. Well, 49ers and Vikings, the infamous Gadget Play stream got me 800 views. Goddamn.
Well, how much you want to bet those, like, a majority of them are from people going back to that stream just to laugh at that shit?
Yeah, that's a fact. Even the Broncos and fucking Colts game got me 850 views. No way. No way.
Yo, like, looking back.
That game was boring as hell.
That Bears and Niners game didn't shock me because the Niners love starting off slow for some reason.
And that's what I'm hoping week 3 when we play them, we have that advantage over them. Even though we're coming off a short week after we play Arizona.
Well, it won't feel like a short week for you because we're not going to be that tough for you guys.
Last year's Seattle game, even the Cardinals game from last year. The Cardinals and fucking Chargers game got me 787. The game where you were ranting.
Don't remind me about that stupid ass game. Jesus.
No, me and DST were dying on stream though. I'm not gonna lie. I know TRL is sick right now. I think I said it on reply.
I was at the fucking game. I was pissed.
Let me see if I can pull it up right now. Hang on a second.
Everybody that shows up to their team games, the team lose. When CG showed up to that 49ers game, they lost. That's what let me know. If I
that
go
was
to a
against
Bears game. I ain't telling y'all.
Yeah,
everybody that.
And the one game I go to, my Giants get blown up by the Eagles, 44-21.
Because the one CG went to was when we played them with Colt McCoy and we fucking annihilated them.
Yeah, and I went to the fucking last year's game against the Eagles. Yeah, like I said, we got blown out 44-21. Last year's.
Everybody that says, "Hey, I'm going," and they make an announcement, that the team get their ass swacked. The Bears got swacked when Butters went against.
Butters. Justin Fields got murdered that game.
Jeez.
TRL. As soon as you announced that you was going to the game, I knew that Cardinals was gonna lose. YTC, when you said you was going to the game, I said, "Oh yeah, it's over." I ain't seeing shit when I go. I ain't seeing nothing until after the game. You gonna see pictures after the shit. I ain't seeing nothing. The moment I announce it, it's over with. Hold on. Why is the StreamYard now? Oh, okay.
Oh, I found it right now. Look. Backward motioning takes a snap. To the middle. They got it. Two-point conversion complete.
This is
To Everett.
Oh, fuck you.
2-1 with 15 seconds to go. And this is what I said. Yo, Tiro must be sick right now. This is me and DST, honestly. About 15 seconds and a timeout.
Yeah, because I went to that game in person. We had a 7-point lead with like a minute and something left, and then Herbert drives down the field for a touchdown. Brandon Staley makes a risky decision. He goes for the 2-point attempt to win the game, and they fucking got it with like 10 seconds left. That's what led to that rant, the infamous rant. I was pissed off. That was ridiculous.
No, the Richie James game got me pissed off, and also the Eagles blowout game, where I made that stream. I went on a whole rant in that stream.
The one game I know that pissed off all Eagles fans, but it just I think it was Giants fans, but it just made me laugh is when Deshaun Jackson ran back that.
Oh no! You gotta traumatize 11-year-old me. I was 11 watching that shit, being pissed off. I was
like 21.
Yeah, I was 11 during that thing, and I broke my controller that day.
Wow.
I was that pissed. I broke my TV controller. Luckily, we had a spare.
Whole game turned it off and then turned it back on right when the Eagles started coming back. I was like, God damn! I said I know the Giants ain't gonna do this shit. I watched the rest of it, boy. I bust out laughing and took my ass to sleep. I was like, hell no. Yeah,
I was like, Illuminati confirmed.
That's fucking.
I'm like, no wonder we missed the playoffs because of that shit. We went 10-6.
Yeah.
That shit had me hollering. I was like, hell no. Just that one and the one when Marshawn Lynch went beast mode on New Orleans. I think I cut it on maybe 2 plays before he did this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, God damn.
He ran all over that Saints defense, yeah.
That's the crazy shit. I even seen the one when Minnesota did the comeback, did the little comeback with Diggs when he caught that ball and scored.
Yeah, the miracle. Yeah, the Minneapolis Miracle.
Yeah, the Miracle at the Meadowlands, or the Minneapolis Miracle. Yeah, that's right. The Miracle at the Meadowlands was. I forgot what that was. I think that was Eagles versus Giants too. When the Giants fumbled and what's his goddamn name? He wound up being a coach for the Chiefs.
Hang on.
Forgot his name. He always say, "Hello, you the game." His ass.
Hang on, what are you?
Herm Edwards. Edwards. Yeah, that's that. I think that was a Miracle at the Meadowlands when they ran the ball, fumbled, and then his ass picked it up and ran it in for a touchdown.
Yep.
Yo, man, the Giants have had some fucked up luck going against the Eagles.
Yeah, the Eagles always find some lucky way to go against us.
What's crazy is the all-time record is
it usually be out.
And the all-time record isn't really that, far away.
No, it's not. Those two been going at it for forever.
Yeah, hundreds of years.
Neither one of them can either dominate. See, I think the most dominant the Eagles was with Donovan McNabb. Yeah, because they was decent, but they still struggled against the Giants when they had
Yeah,
Ron
Uzi and
Jaworski.
oh, never mind, 80s. Yeah, it was in the 80s. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was the 80s. And then they still struggled even though they had Randall.
Yeah, and they had
Kennedy.
the original Bounty Gate. They try to
Yeah,
fucking take away LT's yeah, availability in that game with Buddy Ryan. So yeah.
the only time the Eagles dominated was with McNabb and maybe Vic.
No, but
That
they've
was
been
it.
dominating us since '08. I don't know what the hell's going on.
McNabb
Look, we haven't swept them since '08. We haven't swept them.
dominated McNabb until the NFC title game, pretty much.
But yeah, they've had our number since '08, unfortunately. So yeah. We haven't won a single game in Philly since 2013. In that hostile
That's
environment.
when what's his goddamn name? Nick Folk was the quarterback then.
Yeah, we won 15-7 that game. We won by what? 4 field goals. No, we had 15, so that's like 5 field goals we won in that game. They only had to score off a punt, a punt block. That was the only time we beat them in recent memory.
Mm-hmm.
I know I keep being quiet. I'm outside in my truck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just making sure nobody run up on my car. So I just got my pistol out just in case someone pulls it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just still playing my game.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I have a live stream tomorrow, so.
Oh crap! Well, anyway, my computer's about to die. It's been a really long stream. I'll go ahead and head on out. See you guys tomorrow.
All right, later.
Like you see out.